It all started the first weekend of October in Rock Hill, South Carolina. Fast forward 5 months later, 11 events later, we have made it to the final event of the 2024 Open season. It is Sunday Singles here in Brighton, Michigan. Welcome into the Legacy Sports and Event Center, ladies and gentlemen, as we bring you coverage of Pro Elite Singles for the final time this Open season. Welcome into the booth, Jake Brannon, alongside Michelle Thompson, Wildly Canine in the booth. Mish, I got this crazy-looking hat. I'm ready to rock and roll on Singles Sunday. It is going to be awesome.
All right, the crotcheted hat had to come to be. So there you go, Jake.
Maryland, baby. Love to see it. But, man, Single Sunday is going to be a blast. We're starting strong. Shout out Vanessa Wilson, the girlfriend of Noah Almanza, for making this for me. I am going to wear it everywhere. And we are ready to get going on our Singles Sunday coverage. And how about a little bracket A action here? Nope, bracket B action here between Elizabeth Tennyson and Jaden Ellis.
Well, Jake, your mom loves the hat, so you win.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's paint the picture here in bracket B. Number one seed in bracket B was Jake Trzynski. He is not here, so he got an automatic forfeit win. That went to Lee Tibbs.
A forfeit win?
A forfeit loss, I should say.
Well, that's
Lee
creative.
Tibbs got a forfeit win, and then he had to play Elizabeth Tennyson, who beat him. And now here is Jaden Ellis, who just got off of a 22-9 win over Justin Rule.
Yeah, talking about some of the upsets so far, we saw Riley Schaff blank Spencer Fabianar, and she is cruising along in her bracket. So definitely want to keep an eye on her. Cash Chamness throwing out of his mind, high 10s and 11s in the games that I took a peek at. So definitely impressive on his end. We can get into our picks if you want, or we can wait a little bit. It's up to you guys.
Why don't we wait a little bit? Set the stage a little bit.
Okay.
We can show that graphic when we come back from commercial break. 2-0 start for Jaden Ellis. Make it 4-0 start for Jaden Ellis. Hometown cooking for Jaden Ellis. Him and Joe Neesett both having fantastic runs so far. Something about that Michigan water, Mish. All these Michigan players play exceptionally well in their home state.
Yeah, I mean, you got to feel the energy in the room in the home state. There's a reason why in sports there's a home court advantage, right? So there you go. It happens in cornhole too.
Round number 3. No round limit here. We're playing to 21 no matter how long it takes. Speaking of how long it takes, by God, I was watching a game before we went live between Noah Almanza and Mark Richards. It was intense. It was back and forth.
It went 35 rounds.
35 rounds that saw Mark Richards come from behind and take it down. Mark was at one point down 10-2 and then down 13-5 before coming all the way back. It was a crazy final round. Almanza could have hit a backside airmail for the wash. He could have drugged one of his bags for the win, but he instead went off the board for the loss. So Mark Richards moves on.
Yeah, prior to that game, Noah Almanza threw over an 11. So they threw in the 10s in that one. He threw over an 11 in the game before. So Noah Almanza, a player to watch here today.
I do not think we will see Jaden Ellis attempt any bags between his legs this time.
Not this time. A little different. That's junior vibes, junior singles vibes.
Ooh, Elizabeth off the back of the board. This could be big points for Jaden Ellis. Slick side down, and he goes through it. Gonna be at least 5 more points.
You guys gonna make it hurt when you get a miss.
That'll make it 9-0. Welcome in chat, everybody watching on Facebook, YouTube, ACL Cornhole TV, and ESPN Plus. Final day of the weekend.
You know what? I didn't even see where Cheyenne was. Did you notice her in the brackets?
I did not.
Interesting. Eric Davis took an early loss. He is fighting it out in the elimination bracket. He's still alive. Looks like Quinn Reeves, however, is out. So not his best weekend. Eric Davis beats Dalton DeClem 29-7.
Oh, could be more big points for for Jaden, but he misses his 4th bag. Elizabeth decides to shoot an airmail, and she hits it clean. Give Jaden 2 more, make it 11-0.
Another early loss was Jeremiah Ellis. He is now fighting it out with PJ Knott down 18-15. He could be 0-2. His loss was to Zach Aiken, 21-11. No, he won his first game, so he got that win against Dan Glukowski, 22-5. Then got his loss. In danger right now.
Sophomore slump, question mark?
Well, he threw really well, though. Let's see. 10.29. Zach Aiken threw at 10.88, though.
Sheesh. Uh-oh. Another big round for Jaden possibly coming up here.
And then in the game before that, he threw an 11.47. I don't think we can call him washed.
Man, Elizabeth had some high PPRs coming into this game, but has not thrown well to start this one. That's an 8 spot.
It is coming undone.
And an 19-0 lead. She's one of those players that whenever she gets called up to the live stream court, she kind of rolls her eyes and huffs and puffs because she doesn't like to be up here.
Well, then that's a good thing to work on in terms of your mental game, because you should want to be on the biggest stages. You should know that you can thrive there.
Mike Fabianar with our daily Spencer update saying that him and 2 others got food poisoning last night.
Oh, no.
Not going to be a good day, oh, man.
That is horrible. He still threw well there, though. It's just that Riley threw out of her mind, I'm pretty sure, and I looked at it. Yeah, Spencer still threw a 10. She just threw an 11.57.
Jeez.
Yeah, it's not like he threw poorly. And then she went on to play Kiara Peterson and threw a 10.95. So she's just sawing one round. She's going to play Riker Wells next. We're not ignoring you, chat. We just we have some matches queued up.
Yeah, right. Took to look through.
And so our next match, I know I saw it. What is it?
Jace Fleischer and
That's right,
Cash
Jace
Chamness.
Fleischer and Cash Chamness. We tried to get some of the players that may not get as much on the court. We know Mark Richards, Jay Rubin probably are going to appear on the court at some point today.
All right, give Elizabeth 2 more. Don't call it give her 4 more. Don't call it a comeback, Mish.
She looks defeated already. It's not looking strong. Let's go watching from the couch in PA. Awesome, Chuck. Good to have you here. Where's everyone else watching from? Let us know. We're here in Brighton, Michigan, of course. It is very, very cold.
Yeah.
I finally get to go home tomorrow. I've been away from home for just under 3 weeks. Justin, try refreshing, because it was doing that to me as well for the B bracket, and then once I refreshed it, that did work out okay. So try to give it a refresh, see if that fixes it.
Elizabeth looking at her monitor. Does she think about going backside airmail here? No, she's going to go through it, take her wash.
All right, Canada, Germany, Texas.
Sitting on the golden throne.
In the car.
St. John's, Newfoundland. How about it?
How about it? Oh, Michigan, there you go.
Ever seen the show Letterkenny, Mish?
Yeah, Nick showed me some things from it.
Probably one of my top 5 favorite shows of all time, and great Canadian show. I highly recommend it. I think it's on Hulu for those who want to watch it. Highly recommend it.
North Dakota.
Elizabeth on that left side. Can Jaden push it out of the way? I think she's got too much hanging.
High 70s in NorCal. Nice. Oh, good, Justin. Glad to hear it.
Ooh, Elizabeth missed the block right. Let's see if Jaden can push through this. They may clog, though.
It could clog, but it is very much open.
Going after it. Oh, he unclogs it, but he pushes one of each out of the way. But if Jaden can drag that bag, it would still be for the win if Elizabeth goes in here. She is in.
It moved, too, making it
airmail.
Even more draggable.
Airmail drag for the win for Jaden Ellis. Ellis up, Ellis down, and that is the ball game. Jaden Ellis starts the live stream hot with a 21-6 win over Elizabeth Tennyson. We'll take our first commercial break. When we come back, we'll go over our picks, and then we'll bring you Jace Fleischer and Cash Timna. Stay with us.
We've got a tender navy bean nestled in a brown sugar sauce with a smoky hint of bacon.
We're gonna need like a zillion of those.
1 zillion it is.
Coverage of Pro Elite Singles continues here in Brighton, Michigan, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go through our picks, Mish.
Oh, feeling strong today, Jake. I'm feeling strong.
I am not, however. Let's go through it.
I will say Jackson Gore did already lose, but I won't count him out. I got Sammy Soto and Mark Richards and Tony Smith.
Let's see. Look, I got bracket A. I got Gavin Cano, who is still alive. He is going up against Sam Finley. In bracket B, I got Trey Birchfield, who is still alive. He'll take on Dan Schulten in the winner's side. I got bracket C. I think Devin Harbaugh is the only person who is in the loser's bracket. Yeah, he is down 6-1 to Jake Gore right now. In bracket D, I got Matt Guy. He is about to get underway against AJ Sims.
So Sammy Soto also lost. So I have 2 in the losers bracket.
So I'm actually beating you right now. Let's go.
You have none in the losers bracket?
I have 1.
Oh, 1. Okay.
Look at Wally and Chase got some picks too. Wally got Jordan Power. We'll see him next on the court. Jaden Ellis, we just saw him win on the court. Ethan Walker and C. Jeremiah Ellis not looking too shabby, as you mentioned earlier in bracket D. And then you got the truck. Texas.
So much Texas.
Texas and Texas.
So predictable.
Wow. Chamberlain, Chase Lesser, Cash, and AJ Sims. I believe actually all four Mesa will be in the winner's side. So
that's looking good. All right, let's take it down to the court. Got a great game here for you. Chase Fleischer and Cash Chamness. Pretty impressive performance from Jace we saw yesterday deep in the doubles brackets. And then, of course, Cash was dominating all over this court on Friday. Cash, however, when I was looking at his games before this, just listen to this. Listen to this. First game, Terry Mathis threw a 10.85, 22-4. Then he played David Brown. He blanked him, throwing an 11.46. Missed 3 bags out of 52. And then here we are. Jace. Let's see, I didn't even look at Jace's path. Let's see, he beat Nick Mezcal, throwing a 9.5. And then Alex Lippard throwing a 9.59. So definitely interesting to see how this shakes out. If Cash is going to continue throwing in the high 10s and 11s and Jace stays in the 9s, it might be over quickly. 5-0 right now in round number 3. Cash the whole way. All right. I like it.
Yeah, it's going to be tough to pick against Cash. I mean, he's had himself a heck of a weekend on the last
I know he can make it far into the brackets. I know he can win juniors. Just can he win in the pro singles? Can he make it all the way to the end when he's made it pretty far when he threw against Jamie Graham a couple events ago, but then after a 40-rounder wasn't able to continue it into the overall win. That one kind of hit the dead spot.
Yeah, see, Jace can sneak in here, steal a couple points.
Nick Thompson, Cash Chamness' biggest fan.
Who's that Nick Thompson guy? Nice shot by Jace.
Cheered himself on. I should say firing himself up.
Cheering himself on. Let's go, kid. You got this.
Yeah. I mean, is there a better doubles partner than Cash Chamness? If he's talking like that to himself, he's going to do the same thing for me.
Roll from Jace, nobody home. Cash misses a roll himself. Jace going airmail off the back. Cash going roll again. No. He will get a point though. 4 on 3. Nice little PPR killer.
Mm-hmm. We've all been guilty of it.
Jace misses. Could be 2 more for Cash. How about no?
Yeah, rare open board miss there for Cash. Just going to be a wash, though. There he goes. Going to make sure that doesn't happen again. So I mentioned Jackson Gore dropped to the elimination side. He was put there by none other than Richard Nyberg. 21-15.
Shout out Richard Nyberg.
He got Colin Hodette in the game before that, 22-17. So strong performance so far for him, throwing in the high 10s.
Is Colin Houdet underperforming? I feel like I was expecting more out of him.
A lot of people had high hopes. I would agree.
Social, Mish.
Let's go.
Drink up.
Oh, it's so far.
Staying hydrated
it's
today.
so far. I can't reach. What time does Tony Smith play?
Whatever he wants.
1:27 p.m. I'll keep you updated on Tony Smith. Just about to get started against Philip Lopez Jr.
That means he beat Steve Schrader?
He sure did.
Dang.
And he blanked him.
Ah, Steve.
Yeah.
Social.
However, Tony threw an 11.11. That's lucky.
Make a wish.
Lucky Tony. Glad I picked him. Eric Davis was put into the elimination bracket by Frank Verona, 21-2. Frank throwing a 10.57.
Dave on the YouTube chat wants to know, where is this bean tournament happening? We are being in Brighton, Michigan, about 40 minutes outside of Detroit. Uh-oh, that bag is soapable, Mish.
He likes it, though. He's happy about it.
Timeout, Jace knows it. He's like, I want to get this bag off the board immediately. And it's possible.
I don't think you're going to have to worry about Cash because he's 9 years old. So he's, I watch my son in jiu-jitsu 6 days a week, putting his body in all kinds of positions. And the kids, they're just more flexible and durable. It's when he gets older, if he keeps doing it, that we could have a problem.
No bar soap. He goes for the roll and misses it left.
Now what does Cash do?
I don't know. Probably push through it.
Here's the slick side. Oh,
Perfect
and takes
bag.
them all.
And Jace cleaned this up for the wash. He cannot give Cash two more.
He's got that drip. Come on now. Tony is not on the broadcast game. Nope, he's playing on court 34 right now. Still zeros on the scoreboard. We had been in Minnesota. That was, 2 years ago? We were in Minnesota. I remember because Wally and I went to the tournament in Minnesota. Do you remember, Wally? We went to Minnesota twice, he says.
I also went on a college tour stop at Minnesota.
Oh,
that was pretty cool.
There you go. See, we've been there 3 times.
I've been there 3 times.
Well, the ACL.
Oh.
Said, why doesn't the ACL come to Minnesota?
You ever been to the Mall of America, Mish?
I have not.
It's incredible.
A bit overwhelming, I'm sure.
Very.
Yeah.
We went to lunch at a revolving sushi restaurant.
Nice.
We sit at the table and
Yeah.
the sushi. Oh my! It was awesome.
That's fun.
I want to do that again and again and again.
Okay. Again and again. Let's go, Scott. Hit that like button. Hit that share button. Let's get more people showing some love for the stream. Keeps us happy.
Flick side for Cash brings them both closer. Where's Espen Jackson been? He was in Monroe last weekend, last event.
2 weekends ago.
Yeah. Can we give K9 Wally a mic?
He has
nope.
one. He has one.
Ooh, is that bag going to fall back?
There's a couple times there that Cash has missed that open
Bang!
ball.
Big bag for Jace Fleischer. Give him 2.
Couldn't even finish my sentence. Jace had to do something like that. Alex Rawls not here today.
Take a replay of this one more time. Up and down. Cross fingers did not work that time for Cash.
Josh is not happy. He's aggressively stacking his bags. Fired up. Should be happy, though, throwing a 10.2 against that 9.8. Third bag block, and he said, "Good bag, boy," to himself.
When it worked, Jace misses right.
That was a very good bag. Good on you.
In for 2. Or on to give up 2. Make it 8-6, and we'll do that round 10 PPR check.
We just did it.
Did we? Oh, I didn't see it. I was looking at the brackets.
No kidding. Welcome to my world, everybody. Appreciate that, Dylan. Or Dylon, as some may say.
Dylon. I'm going to name my kid Dylon.
Or Aaron.
Dylon sounds like a cleaning product. Hey, let me get the Dylon. I got to go clean the bathroom.
Oh, my goodness. Sam Finley's up 11-4 right now on Gavin Cano. Watch
Sam
out.
Finley. Okay,
Watch out.
Sam Finley.
Ooh, good bag there.
Ooh, that's what we call a lead change.
Yeah, just a couple missed bags there from Cash. Throwing some points Jace's way.
Cash calling one of his patented timeouts to take a sip of. It's always lemon lime Gatorade too. It's never any other flavor.
Well, then you know what he likes.
He loves some. I was a big lemon lime kid when I was younger too. But now you know what my favorite flavor of Gatorade is. You know it. We talk about it every event.
No, not cucumber lime.
Cucumber lime.
Oh,
Delicioso.
God, you're so gross. There's that Sam Finley game over there.
It is. Yeah, got it. See Logan Chamberlain on the left too.
13-6 right now over there.
Where is Jace from? He's from Michigan. I don't know exactly where about in Michigan, but he's from this area.
Where's the cornhole ticker? Come on, Nick. You know Corey's not here. We can't put that on us.
If you actually, we can make it work though. If you want the cornhole ticker, type #ticker in the chat.
Oh no, he's pulling something out of Wally's book.
And we will get that ticker up and rolling for you.
Uh-oh. That's a lot of bags on the board.
Nice. Jace going up, and he gets a banana peel. Nice shot. Cash goes roll for 2. Good bag, good round, awkward knuckles.
No, I can't believe I'm married to you and you like the cucumber one. Come on, babe.
Yes, sir. Yes,
Come
sir.
on, babe. This isn't going to work.
He's a smart man. What can I say? He's got great taste.
You have the same taste as Jake.
He's got great taste.
All right, all tied up at 10, round number 14.
Question mark bag for Cash on that left side. Let's see if he goes after it. Maybe not now. Oh, it does fall. Love that bag. That kind of prevents that airmail from Cash, right? You got to go through it. Never mind.
Nope.
And he misses it.
That was just a hair too deep.
Jace, give him 5. No, he's going to take 3.
Cash screaming at somebody. It's very refreshing. No, Kelly, no. Uh-oh. There's the fit check. Jeremiah Ellis. Nope, not
Minnesota.
Jeremiah Ellis.
Hey, guy's been wearing the same Minnesota hockey jersey all weekend. I like it.
Gonna shout him out like that? Maybe he has several of them. You don't know.
I wasn't, saying it was a bad thing. It's a cool jersey.
I feel like there was a vibe. It's a vibe. What's a banana peel? Go ahead, Jake.
I don't like the name banana peel, but it makes sense. It's when you have a bag stacked on top of another bag, you go for an airmail and you basically peel the top bag off and it goes into the hole with your airmail.
So somebody asked where Espen Jackson has been. I just got the update from the parentals. Baseball season.
Oh, yeah, we won't see him for a while. Cash misses.
These are some very out of character misses from Cash.
He can grab that though.
Yeah, he definitely can.
He is going to go for it. Slick side down. Oh, just missed it to the right. That's what we call a good miss. He didn't hit what he wanted to, but it still goes in the staff.
Hey, I don't think it's a little much screaming in singles play if it works. Oh, Titan bags. Oh, that's Jordan Power. I didn't even recognize him with the hood on. Jordan Power will be up here next against Adam Hisner. So that will be quiet. Not. Sam Finley up 17-8 on Gavin Cano. She's throwing at 11.13.
Jace misses an airmail. See what Cash does. He go roller airmail. I like an airmail here. He does too, and he hits it. Jace, now he goes roll, and he sits in the hole. I don't think it's going to go. Cash can lay up for 3 and tie the game. No, he's going to go up. He went backside. That was aggressive.
I like it.
He takes them both. It will be 3.
It helps him stay fired up. Keep that adrenaline going. Hello from Germany. Welcome in, Dennis. Some other good matches happening. We got Ryan Windsor up 8-5 on Logan Chamberlain. I was talking about Richard Nyberg earlier. He is down right now 10-7 to Levi Haddock.
Can you give me an update on Noah Almanza? See how he's doing in the losers bracket?
Yep, I will do that in just a second. Mark Richards up 17-4 on Jay Rubin. That's the game you guys wanted so badly. Look at this one, 13-13. Come on now. That's pretty good. Logan Dupler up 19-12 on Austin Wasco.
4-bagger for Cash. 4-bagger not going to happen for Jace. Give Cash 2, and he will take the lead.
Ryan Wiedenfeld up 25-3. Oh, there's that Sam Finley game. Look at that.
19-8. Sam Finley up on Gavin Cano right now.
Killing it. I asked her when I walked in the building. This is one of the first people I saw how she's feeling. She's like, feeling really good. Sam.
She's
not super serious.
She does have that Florida Interstate Open singles title.
That's right. And a deep yesterday with Elizabeth Tennyson.
Yeah.
All right. Keeping it going. Tony Smith up 8-5 on Philip Lopez Jr. And Matt Guy up 14-5 on AJ Sims. Okay, you wanted Noah Almanza.
Yes.
That is
bracket C.
Bracket C.
Ooh, can Jace cut around, collect his bag, and tie the game at 15? He sure can. Big bag by Jace Fleischer. 15-15.
Noah Almanza tied 10-10 with Jeremy Schermerhorn. That is the elimination game. Spencer Fabianar did go home. Here's that collect again. He was eliminated. As we know, he has food poisoning, so probably heading back to bed. You feel ignored, Jonathan? Why do you feel ignored? Oh, no.
Good. I want him to feel ignored. He's talking and being mean.
Wow. Yeah, okay. Waking up from a hangover. Well, this is only our second game, so yeah, haven't missed much.
This is one of the rare occurrences where the number of people rooting for Cash is outweighed by the number of people rooting against Cash.
Sure. Yeah, that is rare.
A lot of Jace Fleischer fans in the crowd as he hits a nice roll. Can Cash sneak in for the 10-10 wash? Little reverse cut. Nice bag from Cash.
Mark Richards, that game is still going. 19-4 right now. Jay Rubin. Are we hanging this afternoon? What do you mean?
Sure. Where do you want to go?
We're working, and you can totally come help us break down the court later and load the truck. Jay is not winning. Mark is winning. Jay is losing.
Open board miss for Jace. Cash in for 2 to give him the lead back to make it 17-15. You can put it on the board. Yes. And we'll do our round 20 PPR check. I'm going to pay attention this time.
Mm-hmm.
I was just looking so hard at the brackets earlier.
Looking so hard? How do you... Okay. Okay, Jake.
We'll do that round 20 PPR check right now.
Meow. Boom.
995, 985. Very close, very similar.
Oh, no, we were told truck loading will be happening today. All right, Gio Moore is up 10-0 on Joe Neested, so Joe needs to make something happen there.
Big bag by Cash. Question is, will he be able to get that bag that's under Jace's bag?
I mean, he probably can, honestly.
Just like that. Good shot.
I told you.
Now Jace has got to be careful. He can't afford another miss, and there it is. I don't think you can grab that bag. This could be in for the win for Cash. Big bag. Jace has got to drag it. Not going to do it. Cash Chamness takes down Jace Fleischer and moves on in bracket C.
So good job. Good job.
When we come back, we are moving over to bracket A. Thank you.
Adam Hisner, Jordan Power.
That's going to be a good one. That match is coming up next. Stay with us.
Strength, style, simplicity, no fluff. Just real beard care that delivers. Step 1, wash and tame. Keratin strengthens, cleanses, and conditions. Step 2, beard oil. Jojoba hydrates. Soy protein strengthens. Instant upgrade. Finish strong with beard balm. Olive oil fights frizz. Beeswax locks it in. Sharp, controlled, unstoppable. Whether you're a rookie or a pro, Beard Guyz has your back. Unleash your beast.
We've got a tender navy bean nestled in a brown sugar sauce with a smoky hint of bacon.
We're gonna need like a zillion of those.
1 zillion it is.
Almonds like this, ranch flavor. Cashews like that, buffalo flavor. This plus that is flavor harmony. Do all the nuts, and do all the flavor.
If this is how your underwear situates your stuff, upgrade to a bullpen pouch. Only at Duluth Trading.
We've got a tender navy bean nestled in a brown sugar sauce with a smoky hint of bacon.
We're gonna need like a zillion of those.
1 zillion it is.
Here's a pistachio, peppercorn flavor. Here's a cashew, Parmesan flavor. Living together in flavor harmony. Do all the nuts, and do all the flavor.
Another singles match coming up as we go to bracket A. Jordan Power, Adam Hisner. We'll be sure to turn our board mics up so you can try to hear some of the banter. I believe this is the first live round of the game. There are zeros on the scoreboard.
They started without us. Adam will start with 2.
Nope. Jordan will start with 1.
Oh, he has one off?
Here comes the boom. That's what we do. Here comes the boom.
Oh.
This could be a long one, too, especially if these two are in the running bags mood.
Yeah, so you just saw Cash Chamness get the win over Jace Fleischer. He will play the winner of either Riker Wells or Riley Schaff. I was talking about how impressive Riley Schaff was to get to where she is, and right now she's up 13-9, throwing a 10.29. So it could be Riley and Cash On the other side, it's Mark Richards and Logan Dupler, as Mark does defeat Jay Rubin, sending him to the elimination bracket. And those are all left on the winner's side of bracket C.
Where's Wally? He's about 5 feet to my right.
We talked about on the break who Dylan Graham is, because he is moving right along. He's heading into the semifinals to play either Gio Mora or Joe Neested. Mora up 12-4.
Another social.
Sam Finley is able to get the win, drops Gavin Cano into the elimination bracket. She will play the winner of this game.
Pro Elite Walk-Ones here in Brighton, Michigan.
We never got confirmation that that's actually what that person was asking.
No idea.
But I really hope it was.
It's a block from Hissner. Jordan goes side by side. Now Adam stepping out, trying to clean it up. Oh, beautiful replacement. Jordan cleans it up. He has not missed yet.
What? He had a bag on the board.
Did he? Am I tripping?
That's how he got 1 point. He had a 10 on 9.
You're right.
First round, Jake. Come
I
on
couldn't
now.
see. Wally didn't have the boards up. Couldn't see.
Okay. Over 40 rounds. Woo!
I mean, I could believe
Where
it.
are you setting the line? Rounds.
29
Okay.
and a half
yeah,
rounds.
that seems about right. That guy defeats AJ Sims. He moves on to play Zach Aiken. That's going to be a lot of bags in the hole.
Fourth bag block. Can Adam clean this up? He's always going to go cut instead of airmail. Knocks himself in and goes off. Did he say that wasn't airmail?
I said that was an airmail.
Oh, my God.
You
All right,
heard Jake make the call.
really bad airmail. He does tie the game, though, 1-1.
It's a really bad airmail. Oh, it's pretty good. You know, you think they don't hear us, but apparently they do.
Oh, yeah.
Well, when we did the Commentators Cup, I couldn't really hear.
I mean, that was at Worlds. That was a lot louder than
And
here.
I guess they were on risers,
Yeah.
too. I don't know if that makes a difference. We're on their same level.
Do you not remember Biloxi when
Tony yelled at us
yeah.
for saying his name? Tony must have not been around during the COVID days when it was silent in
My
the room
God.
and it was just the commentators and the
I mean,
four players.
When I played when I was playing Ben Brown in the pro qualifier, I could hear Sean and Wally talking like it was nothing. Remember Sean saying at one point he eats a bowl of fingernails for breakfast without any milk. Nice airmail for Jordan Power. I just ruined that clip by talking about Sean Latham.
I don't even know what you said.
There's Maylin De La Cruz Gigante and Mark Richards trying to hide.
Mark Richards
Well,
and
trying to
Zach
hide.
Aiken, they're both hiding. Oh, these guys. Oh, that's pretty good. That Mark Richards will be up here next, but not against Zach Aiken, against Logan Dupler, Jake's favorite player.
Yay, Logan Dupler on the live stream court. Well,
There's
that
that
was an
ugly roll.
Adam going up.
Jordan knows it's ugly.
That was an airmail.
There it was.
Andy hit it. Give him 2.
Ugly roll, pretty airmail.
There they are again.
That's the overhead. They can't hide
Can't
now.
hide from that one. You're like,
Oh, you're not going anywhere from that.
Replay that airmail from Adam.
Boom.
Replacement bag from Adam. You want that Matt Guy versus Jeremiah Ellis type final game. Trust me, bro, we do too. It's going to be real hard to top what we saw in this building last year. For starters, we're drinking water today.
Well, it's the third game. Come on now. Can't start this early. Joe Neested down 12-6 to Gio Mora. Winner of that gets Dylan Graham.
Third bag block from Jordan. Fourth bag back block from Adam. Jordan going to go up and short off the back. That's going to give Adam Hissner the lead. Make it 6-5 as we enter round 10.
I didn't see Cheyenne, so I'm going to go with no.
You know, a really easy way to figure that out, Mish?
Please tell me.
You go to the Fan Zone app, fanzone.iplayacl.com. I'm going to go here. I'm going to go to the Game Zone. I'm going to search by player, and I'm going to type in Cheyenne Bubenheim's name.
I'm waiting in anticipation.
Let's see. She is not in singles. She did not sign up for singles.
There you go. There's your answer.
There you go.
What a great way to problem solve, Jake.
Took me 2 seconds, too. And, you know, everybody at home can do that, too, when they ask about, you know, update on the Joe K game. Just go to the Fan Zone app and type in Joe Neested. You can find that out.
Jake is talking to the chat as if they can see him. They can't see you.
Pointing at them.
You are pointing at them. You are engaging and excited, and they cannot see you.
Jordan Power going to get 4 more. Take that lead right back. JP is throwing the Titan sonars.
Yeah, so yesterday somebody was asking if those were Cheyenne's bags. I said Cheyenne throws darts. There is the evidence that they are, in fact, Jordan's bags. Here he is in singles throwing them.
We will do that round 10 PPR check, sponsored by Octane Cornhole. 10-5 versus a 10-2. Working 10-5. Update on the Matt Guy game, Jake? I don't know, Brandon. Figure it out.
Wow. What? Savage on you. Matt Guy will play Zach Aiken. It has not begun.
I thought you said he was Logan Dupler was playing Zach Aiken.
No, it was Logan was playing Mark Richards.
Ah, okay.
There's that Tony Smith game. Tony Smith is up 16-7 against Philip Lopez.
Well, it looks like Philip Lopez had the number 12 next to his name.
Oh, on mine it says 7. You're right.
You and your technology, Mish.
It hasn't updated. You leave me alone.
Heard some irritation in his voice. Dang right.
Mm-hmm. He's grumpy. Grumpy Jake.
I'm not as grumpy because I got this cool crotcheted hat on my head.
You shouldn't be grumpy. We got an amazing parking spot.
I did get a cool parking
Someone
spot,
asked to take a picture with him.
I got a cool crotcheted hat. Shout out Vanessa Wilson.
Should be riding high right now. Ooh. You get 4 there. Ryan Windsor just defeats Logan Chamberlain 21-18. He will play either Richard Nyberg or Levi Haddock. Nyberg up 19-17. My iPhone. It's not my iPhone. It's my MacBook Pro. Oh. We just lost our chat, Jake. What'd you do? And it shut off. And our computer just shut off. It's going to take some time to reboot that. So, yep. I'll get it while that reboots. Rude. That is rude, Jake. They all heard you say that. They just can't talk back to you because you don't know. Mm-hmm. Sweet nothings. That's what you think? All right, Chad. I got you back. I got you back on my laptop while I get our computer rebooted. Get Nyberg on live stream. That's the first message I got. So that's the first thing I've seen so far. Richard Nyberg. He was up the last time I checked. And he just defeated Levi Haddock, so he will play Ryan Windsor. Yeah, I was like, wait, what? Yeah, under's looking great. What's up, Cameron? All right. Are you saying that, Mikey, because Jake can't see what you're writing? Guess what? He saw it. You can't hear Jake? You guys can't hear Jake? Oh yeah, you can't. Your mic is down. Jake is muted. Jake, how long has Jake been muted, you guys? That's pretty funny.
Can you hear me now?
I swear it wasn't me. Oh, that's pretty good. So when our computer went down, apparently your mic went off.
Let us know if Jack can hear me.
Should be fixed now. Jake washed.
Wally, my talkback, it says I'm still on talkback on my thing. Huh? I don't know, you fix it. Something.
It's fixed, you guys? No? We don't know the answer. I mean, I've got everything up and running again on our computer, so we should be...
Well, if you guys can hear me, then that's pretty cool. Jordan Power out to a 17-13 lead.
It says, yes, they hear you. They hear you.
All right, good.
Okay, we're good. All right, I got chat back. Everything's fine.
Now we're good. Yeah, we fixed it. We're good.
Okay, everything's fixed. Everything's fixed. It's like it never happened.
17-13, Jordan Power. That bag's out of play. Oh, maybe not. Never mind. Uh-oh. Jordan shouldn't have a problem collecting this. Oh, he does. Can't yell at yourself if you don't throw a four-bagger. 10-10 wash.
Joe Neested ties it up with Gio Mora, 14-14.
Ooh.
A little bit of a comeback there for him. Riley Schaff sitting on 20. Riker Wells, 19.
Something's wrong. I can hear Jake again. Haha, Sacktown TC.
You guys are hilarious.
So funny.
Tony Smith, 18-14 of Philip Lopez Jr.
17-13, round 20.
That's the hoax. That's the hat that he loves so much.
Look at that New World Cornhole logo. Heel Jake is back, baby. Hollywood Brandon. I like it. Shout out Chase Hunter for having that put together. That's an awesome logo. And shout out Vanessa for the dope hat that I'm wearing. Shout out to Maryland for having the best looking state flag in America. And shout out to Jordan Power for hitting this airmail drag for the win right here. Watch this. He's not going to do it. Got to be in by Adam, though. And it is 19-13. Adam Hissner down to his final miss. That bag pushed out of the play by Jordan Power. Good bag. This could be it. Adam gotta go get it. He does not. Jordan Power takes down Adam Hister in 21 rounds. Big game for him. Commercial break coming up. When we come back to bracket C. Mark Richards, Logan Dupler. Stay with us.
Strength, style, simplicity, no fluff. Just real beard care that delivers. Step 1, wash and tame. Keratin strengthens, cleanses, and conditions. Step 2, beard oil. Jojoba hydrates. Soy protein strengthens. Instant upgrade. Finish strong with beard balm. Olive oil fights frizz. Beeswax locks it in. Sharp, controlled, unstoppable. Whether you're a rookie or a pro, Beard Guyz has your back. Unleash your beast.
Almonds like this, ranch flavor, cashews like that, buffalo flavor. This plus that is flavor harmony. Do all the nuts, and do all the flavor.
If this is how your underwear situates your stuff, upgrade to a bullpen pouch. Only at Duluth Trading.
Cornhole definitely has its own vibe. The American Cornhole League headquarters in South Carolina is the global home for cornhole. And I just felt like I could elevate it into a legitimate sport. Anyone can play, anyone can win, and that's true. We have so much broadcast footage. It used to take us hours to sort through it all. Now Gemini and Google Drive can identify video clips and help us write captions for them in seconds. As long as I'm here, we're going to continue to be innovative. All right, good game.
We've got a tender navy bean nestled in a brown sugar sauce with a smoky hint of bacon.
We're gonna need like a zillion of those.
1 zillion it is.
Pro Elite Singles coverage continues here in Brighton, Michigan. Mark Richards, Logan Dupler on the court. None of them have great beards, but I tell you what, Beard Guyz is still the best in the business when it comes to grooming your beard. Get yourself some beard balm. Take a look at Logan Dupler's beard. Oh, yeah. And now he's looking at himself in the monitor, trying not to smile. All right, so chat, I got a question for you. Oh, hey, who's Wally Kassler in the booth?
How you doing, man?
Good, man. How are you, bro?
Pretty good. Got Misha over there trying to fix the vibes, get some music going, and get things cranked up as we wind down, bro.
Good to hear, man. How have you been over there? How's
It's going good. So it took 3 days, but I'm back to feeling confident with all the buttons again.
Finally.
So finally on the final day,
yeah, right.
We're gonna wind down and.
Hey, well, lucky for you, now you won't have a couple month hiatus from doing this. You'll be back doing it again in a couple weeks in Fort Lauderdale for signature.
As I say that, I mess up the board switch right there.
Yeah, there you go.
Right.
But hey, I got a question for the chat.
Let's go.
I know a lot of people have been talking about Richard Nyberg. He is set to get underway against Ryan Windsor. So if you want to see that Richard Nyberg versus Ryan Windsor match, give me a hashtag Nyberg in the chat. Hashtag Nyberg, N-Y-B-E-R-G.
And if you misspell that, we will also accept hashtag crotcheted hats.
Yes, hashtag crotcheted hats work as well. We are here in the first live round of the game. Mark Richards, Logan Dupler. About 20 minutes before the live stream, I was watching an incredible match between Mark Richards and Noah Almanza. Richards just able to come away with a win, 21-19. It was a close one. And he starts out with an early 2-0 lead here. Hashtag Nyberg. Hashtag Windsor. Does hashtag Windsor count, Wally?
I mean, he'll be on half of the screen. So yeah, I guess I'll allow it.
All right.
Got some mixed reviews on the overhead sky cam yesterday with the board up.
Yeah, it was pretty cool.
I think I liked it at times, and other times, like, I feel like if I were able to mount it out a little bit higher or jet it out a little bit more, I would have liked it. But you can only zoom in so far with that angle. I just love having an overhead like a blimp cam.
Goodyear blimp.
We need a spider cam, man. We got to get the strings and the remote controls and all that.
We need like a drone camera like they do with the WWE now, where you can just like drone around the court.
I know Fred's got a drone.
There it is.
Right on cue.
Hey,
Shout out Truck.
Hey, who's doing Truck today? Pretty good at their job.
What does the chat think about this, though? That's what I care about. Hey, what up, Al? Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Got some hashtag Geos coming in. Uh-oh. Chat divided. I saw some requests for Tony Smith and Ryan Wiedenfeld. So, looking at the brackets, Sam Finley, how about this run for her? She'll take on Jordan Power next to try to get to the king or queen seat. Windsor and Nyberg will be the next match if you guys want it. Over on the right-hand side of that bracket, B bracket, Jaden Ellis and Trey Birchfield, Gio Mora, Dylan Graham. Did not see that one coming. Mark Richards tied deuces here on court number 1. Winner of this will play Cash Chanis and Riley Schaff. I think Riley owes us a little bit of gratitude for seeing her in the store and wishing her luck this weekend.
It's all us. Wasn't for us, she wouldn't be here.
Yeah, and then D bracket, Tony Smith, Ryan Wiedenfeld on the left side, Zach Aiken, Matt Guy on the right. Some juggernauts there in the D bracket.
Ooh, they don't fall. It'll be a wash, and it will stay 2-2. Round 4. He got the methodical approach of Mark Richards, and he got the run and gun. I'm not even going to think before I throw this bag approach of Logan Dupler. Nice cut around from Dupler. Mark trying to bring that bag in. And Logan does it for him. Oh, Dupler did get 3 that last round. Excuse me. Excuse me.
All right. Sorry about that. Had to help Athena out. She's, poor thing, had the music connected to her phone, so every time she got a text, it was shutting off, and it was just a nightmare. But I did have to sacrifice my laptop, so not as easy access to look at the brackets now.
Why is Dupler dressed like a 55-year-old Florida man? I told you, no young kids wear socks and sandals, only old people. Mark in for 2 to make it a 1-point game. Count it. Put that Cash Hisner match on stream. Probably not. We've already gotten 1 game from both of them.
All right, so let me get acquainted now with where we're at in all these brackets. Got to use my phone.
What's a signature? Somebody's asking. It's a good question. The signature is just the new names we're calling the Nationals this season. The pro-only events, even with the pro-only events that also have opens attached to them, so anybody can still come and play at these events.
All right, so Joe Neested did lose that game, so Gio Moore will move on to play Dylan Graham, who, has anyone mentioned if they know who Dylan Graham is? Not familiar with him.
Dupler's fourth bag bounces over the hole. That's going to give Mark Richards the lead, 6-5.
Did you mention our next match?
I did not.
All right, we're going to have Richard Nyberg and Ryan Windsor.
Yeah, we did.
All right, well, I wasn't here.
I forgot about that.
Okay, you forgot what you said.
Yes.
So that's your equal opportunist and who you don't listen to, even yourself.
See?
Riley Schaff was able to defeat Riker Wells 23-19. She'll play Cash Chamness.
Yeah, we will have 2 live stream courts for the signature events. Yep. More and more coverage than ever. Dupler sneaks it in and takes the lead right back, 7-6.
I wonder if this will be another long one like Mark's game against Noah Monza that went 35 rounds.
I hope not. There's Keegan Lang-Louis.
Oh, doesn't want to be on.
Uh-oh, that's embarrassing. Mark, good job getting inside the hole. Now he's going to step out. Wait, she's real, says Pat Groff. That's crazy, Pat. Shout out Pat Groff, man. Haven't seen him in a while. I love me some Pat Groff. Dupler misses the roll left. Mark going to go right through this and take 2 points right back. Never mind. Does Mark think about shooting this? He's known as a more conservative player. Yeah, he's just going to slide in. Oh, and it stops. That's going to give Dupler 2 points. Oh, there's a good look at Anthony Ione in the building, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, wait, that's not him. Oh, it looks like him, though.
The profile.
Nice push through for Dupler. Does Mark go after it? This time he is. And he doesn't get it. It's going to be 4 more for Logan.
That's okay. Mark's thinking, I've been here before.
This is the exact score that Noah Almanza was at against Mark Richards.
That's what I said. I've been here before.
Yeah. 13-6, round 10.
There's a low block from Logan Dupler on the Stevie.
Winner of this to the King Seed game, where they'll take on either Cash or Riley Schaff.
Woo, airmail and in.
Got to get some momentum going.
Great roll hop.
Mark up again. Mark. Somehow it's going to end up falling. That's on the slick side, too.
Maybe. I don't know. Question mark bag, as you say.
Ooh, he brought it a little closer. Dupler, who's going after the bag. Slick side down. He gets them both. Big bag for Logan Dupler, but he doesn't like that because Mark's going to go up and drag his bag.
And he knew it.
What a round from these two. Give Mark 2 and make it 13-8. First bag blocked from Mark. Dupler does a good job going side by side. Let's do that round 10 PPR check.
Let's do it.
10-4 for Dupler, just a 9-9.
Just
9-9?
Just a. Come on, Mark. A 9-9.
He's going up. Knocks in one, and again, bag bounces over the hole.
He's keeping him on, though.
Dupler's going airmail, and he sits on the back lip.
Got to do it again.
Now Mark goes roll. Oh, it's even better. He leaves his bag there. Dupler going to go roll as well, and he misses. Give Mark 2.
Ryan Windsor snack cam.
He's like, oh, man, I got on the snack cam.
That's because that was your Ryan Windsor impression. It's got to be a lot slower.
Oh, man, I got on the snack cam. It's a little slower.
That's better.
What's the B4 on Mark's jersey? I think bags.
Yep.
Lucky bags.
Could collect.
Ooh, backside for Logan Dupler. Still 13-10, round 12. Question mark for Mark. Question mark bag for Mark.
Question mark for Mark.
Uh-oh, he kind of pinned his own bag. Could this be 4 more for Logan? Oh, he wanted that up in the hole a little bit more because now Mark can shoot a backside airmail if he wants to.
I think he just did math in his head. He's looked up at the ceiling through the math gods.
He's going up, and he's off the back. Hold on a second. Dupler can clean this up for a possible 7. Slick side down. Logan almost gets it.
Can't
he
believe
knocks in
it.
his 1 bag. He is going to get 5. That's going to put him on 18. A trip to the King Seat game on the line.
Mark Richards needs to be careful.
Logan Dupler was my pick to win singles on around the ACL.
No, we got silent for a second because we heard a weird sound and we were discussing behind the scenes what it could be.
Yeah.
So our mics are muted while we were like, what is that sound? So sorry about that, guys. We were here.
Mark stepping out to the edge of the mat. Misses the get around right behind it. Dupler goes airmail off the board. Mark up, and Mark off the board as well. Now Logan changes his mind, goes roll and misses that one.
See if Mark does the same. Nope, staying up.
Oh my goodness, he's off the board again. Dupler roll one more time and rolls it off the board. What is going on?
This could be a 2-on-2 or worse.
Yeah. Right now it's 2-on-1. Mark going up for a 3rd time, and this time
he saves it.
He's not missing 3 airmails in a row. I'll tell you that right now.
5-2.
4.
Give him the weirdest earned 3.
2. 4-on-2.
Oh, 4-on-2.
Yeah. 18-12.
That's professional cornhole right there, Jake.
That really is. Well, I mean, the good. You take the good with the bad, right?
I'm just kidding. It was you're not going to hit every airmail. You're just not.
And there's another miss, and now a 4-bagger will win it for Logan. Logan's going to work on cleaning everything up, and that's fine too. Mark lays behind. That's a smart shot. Logan going to go roll.
Uh-oh.
No, and he kind of sits on top of his other bag.
And he thinks it's okay.
What does Mark want to do? Mark going to go roll himself. And that's perfect because he kind of clogged the hole.
Yeah, gonna make
but
it
if
much
somehow,
harder.
some way, Dupler can get a bag in, it's for the win. Not going to do it. He will take 1, though.
That's a 3-on-4. We're just destroying PPRs right now.
$19-12.
Yeah, I bet he's going to go do some airmails off the court when he's done with this.
Back block. Dupler hits a cut. Marco's roll sits in front. This could be it right here. Dupler sits in the hole.
That's going to make it harder.
Oh, he's going hard push. He's trying to take everything, and his bag in hand goes off the board.
It's too cloggy.
Dupler's just going to lay up.
Now something's got to happen.
Mark, I don't think he can go in without any. And if he goes in without him, it's only one.
Gonna try.
Gonna try something again, and it's not gonna do it.
Wow.
Logan Dupler is going to take down Mark Richards and is into the king seed game of bracket C. And there's a snack camp from Rosie Streaker to end the game.
We hate to do it. We hate to do it.
Wow. What a performance from Logan Dupler. When we come back, Richard Nyberg, Ryan Windsor will be on the court. Stay with us here in Brighton, Michigan.
Strength, style, simplicity, no fluff. Just real beard care that delivers. Step 1, wash and tame. Keratin strengthens, cleanses, and conditions. Step 2, beard oil. Jojoba hydrates. Soy protein strengthens. Instant upgrade. Finish strong with beard balm. Olive oil fights frizz. Beeswax locks it in. Sharp, controlled, unstoppable. Whether you're a rookie or a pro, Beard Guyz has your back. Unleash your beast.
Almonds like this, ranch flavor, cashews like that, buffalo flavor. This plus that is flavor harmony. To all the nuts, and to all the flavor.
If this is how your underwear situates your stuff, upgrade to a bullpen pouch. Only at Duluth Trading.
Cornhole definitely has its own vibe. The American Cornhole League headquarters in South Carolina is the global home for cornhole. I just felt like I could elevate it into a legitimate sport. Anyone can play, anyone can win, and that's true. We have so much broadcast footage. It used to take us hours to sort through it all. Now Gemini and Google Drive can identify video clips and help us write captions for them in seconds. As long as I'm here, we're going to continue to be innovative. All right, good game.
We've got a tender navy bean nestled in a brown sugar sauce with a smoky hint of bacon.
We're gonna need like a zillion of those.
1 zillion it is.
Another semifinal match set to get underway here in Brighton, Michigan. We are in bracket D. Nope, we're in bracket B. There you go. Nope, we're in bracket A. Jeez, I can't.
Wow.
I can't. Got that one.
I tuned out halfway through, but sorry there, Jake.
Semifinal match in bracket A. Winner to the King C game, Ryan Windsor, Richard Nyberg. The winner of this will play either Jordan Power or Samantha Finley. And
look at her go.
We talked about this during the breaks. All 4 brackets are in the Final Fours, and 3 out of the 4 of them are nuts.
Mm-hmm.
Final 4 in bracket A winner side: Sam Finley, Jordan Power, Richard Nyberg, Ryan Windsor. We just mentioned that. Final 4 bracket B: Jaden Ellis, Trey Birchfield, Gio Mora, and Dylan Graham. Bracket C: Logan Dupler just beat Mark Richards, so he will play either Riley Schaff or Cash Shamness, which is crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Final 4 in bracket D: Tony Smith, Ryan Wiedenfeld. That match is up next. And then Matt Guy and Zach Aiken. Bracket D's probably the most chalk out of the 4.
Absolutely it is, yeah. Some crazy brackets. I like it, though. Get some different faces deep into these brackets. You know, it does kind of set up for though, Jake, is maybe some double dips, though.
That is true, which is
maybe
scary.
I could be wrong.
First live round of the game, and we start with a wash.
A wash. All right, so score is still 0-0. Round 2. We got confirmation that those are the Guardian XRs for Richard Nyberg. And we got some kill shots. I'm not super familiar with their line, Jake. Kill shots.
No, not really. Winds are going up, winds are going down. Big shot for Ryan. Richard Nyberg off the back. This could be big points for Windsor. Up again. Short and knocks in Richard's bag. So maybe not. Richard cuts it in to only give up a point.
There we go. Kill shots. Apache. Mikey's spelling confused me. I'm like, huh? Akape.
Good first back block. Ooh.
Side by side to yourself.
Yeah. Keep an eye on that white bag hanging in the hole on the left side. See if that falls or not.
Either way, I don't think you're getting the Brotherhood bag. Oh, that one goes to the back of the hole.
Ooh, now Nyberg can sneak in here to maybe steal 2 points. No. Another
negative. Is Ryan Windsor considered a cornhole OG?
I mean,
I believe so.
Technically, no. I mean, he wasn't one of the original 16 pros. But he has been playing for quite a while. Would you rather play Ryan Windsor in a game of cornhole or a one-on-one poker tournament?
No, he'll destroy me at poker. I mean, he'll destroy me at cornhole too, obviously. But, like, poker, I think he's pretty darn good, and I like poker a lot. Oh, takes the wrong bag.
I'm not sure that bag is going to go either on an airmail.
No, I don't think so. Oh, now we... I don't know. I don't know the speeds on the
Go get it.
Guardian exit. Go get
he's
it.
Going. Nope.
No, no.
Should have went for it. He wouldn't have missed.
You think he was contemplating still when he released the bag?
I don't know. Let's ask him.
Let's have can we have a side combo? Are Jake and Ryan the same age?
I don't think. How old is
No,
Ryan?
I think he's older than you.
He better be.
Pump fake.
So cute. Do you all want to sell it? Do you any for sell? Yeah, I do.
I mean, the amount of periods in that sentence are crazy. It takes so much effort to type that out.
Yeah, just reach out to Corey. Corey at iPlayCornhole.com, and he can help you out with that.
You did not. do him dirty like that.
Ooh, Nyberg's fourth bag off the back. Give Rinzer 3 more. It's Jeremiah Ellis taking on Frankie Loafers. Who are the original 16 OG? Oh, that's a tough question.
Go ahead, Jake. Take it away.
Oh, somebody asked me that a little bit ago. Let me phone a friend.
Frank Maudlin, right?
That's 1. Cody Henderson. That's 2.
Was Eric Ryder?
Yep.
Okay, there's 3. Adam Hisner.
Eric Anderson is one of them.
Oh, Rocky?
Rocky, Alan Rockwell, rest in peace. I want to say Derek King may have been. Was Derek King one of them? Do we know?
I'm not sure.
James Baldwin may have been one of the original 16 too. Nice
Damon
backside
Dennis.
airmail. Brandon Corwin, good pull. Sammy Soto, yep.
Definitely not.
I don't know if he could. He made
How old was Sammy Soto?
2016, so that's 8 years ago. 9 years ago. Wow.
All right, we got a clogged hole here.
He's going to go. He's going to try something, though. Oh, only Windsor's fell, and one of Richards. Give him 4. Cito Soto is one of the original.
Oh, look at the list.
No, but Matt and Brett weren't one of the original 16.
No, they were not. Jay Dotson, Jim McGuffin.
I don't think Jimmy
Jordan
was one either.
Langworthy. Timmy Jonas was college, so he definitely wasn't.
Was not.
Jeff Reynolds.
I don't think he was either.
Dave Sutton.
Yeah, that's. I don't. Right. Half of those are wrong.
All right, Jay, come on now. You looked so confident.
Now, Matt Guy was not one of the original 16. I think his rookie year was 2021.
All right, score here is 10-0 in round number 7. Windsor in the lead. All bags in for Windsor.
Who won Zach versus Matt? Hasn't happened yet. It is live, though, on court 35, no score. Frank Verona up 12-2 over Jeremiah Ellis right now.
Yeah, I see it in the scoreboard there. There we go. Back to ours. Side by side.
Jinx. Nope, you didn't keep going with it. Riker Wells is still in it, I believe.
Riley Schaff defeated him, so he's in the elimination bracket somewhere. Cash was one of the originals. He wasn't even born, or he was 1.
Trey Kelly, I think that's a good pool. Trey Kelly may have been one of them. Scott Lane, I think he was one of them. Oh, my lifeline coming through.
Who'd you ask?
I texted Trey, but Miss Kathy Rockwell
of course
helped me out.
Oh, yeah. She's the best.
Now, here's the thing. She just sent she got a picture of all 16. All right, let's go through. We got Eric Anderson. Is that Mike Pfaff?
Good collect there to pick up 4.
Mike Pfaff, Trey Kelly, Frank Maudlin, Alan Rockwell, Cito Soto, Christine Papke.
Oh, yeah.
Scott Lane, Adam Hisner, James Baldwin, Jordan Kamba. Nobody said Jordan Kamba.
Oh, yeah, Jordan Kamba.
Brandon Corwin, Cody Henderson, Eric Ryder.
Good pull, Kathy. We appreciate you. She's our co-broadcaster.
Shout out Miss Kathy for that picture. PJ Parker, Miss Donna. That's a good one.
All right, so 2 bags are out of play for Windsor. So opportunity here for Nyberg.
I don't think that bag's going to come back.
Going to give it back. Opportunity to grab some points, and he isn't able to get it.
Is it moving? I think that bag's still moving.
What?
I thought it was for a second.
You're crazy.
Oh, where's Logan Chamberlain at?
Your eyes are playing tricks on you. The majority of them from Ohio. It
A lot
makes sense.
A lot of them were from Ohio.
Ohio is what we consider that to be kind of the start of cornhole. Must be so crazy to be part of the original 16 to see where it is now. What a change.
$10-4, good buddy.
Mm-hmm.
Round 11. Let's do that PPR check. All right, I just got confirmation. 9-2 for Richard Nyberg, 9-8 for Ryan Windsor. I do have the official original 16 that I did not mention in the other one. So
you got it from Trey?
I got it from Trey.
Okay.
So we got Cody Henderson, Adam Hissner, obviously. We got Eric Ryder, Alan Rockwell. We got him. We got Mike Pfaff. We got Christine Papke, Scott Lane, Jordan Kamba, James Baldwin. But then we got Ken Schaaf. He's one of the original 16.
Okay,
we got
okay.
David Gardner. I don't think anybody's heard that name in years. Wally Justice. West Virginia boy, Wally Justice. Then we got Cito Soto, Eric Anderson, Frank Modlin, and Trey Kelly. Those
There
are
they
the
are.
original 16.
That was a good roll there from Nyberg, and Windsor does a replace. Not able to get anything to fall, but it does look a little cloggy. We'll see if Ryan can get this bag here on the right. I think that's a replace,
Not
so it'll be a
20.
wash. Bryce, don't yell at us.
And then
Loud.
And I have a confirmation from Trey. It was a corn out snack cam.
Oh, no.
She knew it was coming, too. She knew it was coming.
Front row. She's front row.
According to Trey, technically Jordan Langworthy and Brian Lynn were also part of the original, but they signed contracts, but they did not play in that first Pro Invitational. Jordan Langworthy mentioned in the year 2025. Pretty crazy. Jake, you ever going to try and go pro again? Probably not. These people have gotten too good for me. Yeah, if I can't beat a pro team when we get 20 points, I don't think I want to try to go pro.
It's facts. Going up? Oh, no. I thought it was up. No? Oh, was it? Just looked high.
Windsor, nice collect.
If you can't beat Wally, it's not going to happen, Jake. Oh, it's just bad lucks here for Nyberg as that bag jumps over the hole and is out of play. I mean, there is a corner over it if he wants to get aggressive, but we will see. That bag is as good as in.
Yeah, just watched Florida beat UConn, unfortunately. It was a good game, though.
Cash throwing an 11.8 through 9 rounds. Absolutely insane.
Who? Who's Cash?
Yeah. I don't have my laptop, so I don't have brackets.
Ooh, that means I can talk about matches and not worry about you already saying them.
Yeah, you're good now.
Zach Aiken up 7-0 on Matt Guy.
Well, Adam Hisner and Cody Hisner are no longer partners, though, so that's not true.
Yeah, I guess technically it's true then. Well, I mean, no, Jordan. I guess did Jordan Campbell take a year off?
Yes.
Oh, there's a sign. Sign's been updated again, Mish.
Where? Oh, 1940 or 1940. Why didn't he put a comma?
I don't know.
I read that as a year. And that bag is out of play and hopefully staying on for him.
Hard push. Oh, nice collect from Windsor, getting all 3 bags. Nyberg can collect this and wash out the round. And he does. Good shot.
There it is. So he's got all those number stickers ready to change it out.
Jeremiah Ellis down 19-7 to Frank Verona.
No loafers today either.
You told me you left them at home. How do you leave loafers at home? You're Frankie Loafers.
I don't know. All right, you got a back block to the back block.
Back block to the back block. See Windsor back block to back block to back block.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he tried to.
Nope.
Slick side down for Nyberg. Oh, too far to the left.
Yeah, I mean, he's still got his bags in front of the hole, but that's going to be much more difficult. Yes, Ryan is throwing the Apache.
Is that how you pronounce it?
Apache?
I always thought it was Apache. How about Apache?
It's
Watch
still
these bags
going.
go in the hole.
What?
I don't know.
Apache? Apache? Yeah, I guess it is Apache.
Going for it. No, leaves it short.
Oh,
Give
man.
Windsor 4 more. 16-4. Jordan Power up 1-0 on Sam Finley. Joe Mora up 12-0 on Dylan Graham. Jaden Ellis up 8-0 on Trey Birchfield.
See, Jonathan, you're saying Apache, not Apache, right? I mean, I still don't feel like you've told us which way to say it. Apa. That's how I read that.
Nice
Ooh.
roll for Nyberg.
There it is. Things are happening. Misses the block, and now Windsor has a lane.
Oh!
Misses it left.
Who won, Powers or Hisner? Jordan Power won. Flick side down for Nyberg, going after his bag, and he goes 2 for 1. Good shot. Give him 2. 16-6.
See, you guys are saying it differently. I have Apache, and then I have Apache.
Oh, God.
You need to work on your phonetic spelling, Jonathan.
Who's going to win today? Logan Dupler. He's going to win today.
Okay.
Don't worry. What does Nyberg want to do here? I like a roll. Yep. Good bag. Kind of cartwheels right over the bag.
He liked that.
See, if Windsor can sneak in here, may still steal 2 points. And he does. Good shot by Ryan Windsor. That'll make it 18-6. He's 3 points away from a trip to the winner's bracket final.
Yeah, I mean, normally in this situation, I would say, all right, we got to do something to shake it up, get Ryan out of his rhythm. But it's not so much that, not that he's not throwing well, but it's more just Richard's bags just missing here and there, giving up unforced errors. So, I mean, just got to lock in and hope for a miss on the other side.
How about Damon Dennis still going strong in bracket B? He's up 10-7 on Zane Krotz.
Well, that's good because he threw horribly in his first game.
If he wins that, he'll play either Gio Mora or Dylan Graham. Gio currently up 14-0 on him.
Good collect there on the right side for Windsor.
Gavin Cano has eliminated Jackson Gore.
There goes my pick.
So he will play the loser of this game. Levi Haddock up 17-4 on Logan Chamberlain, defending pro singles winner. Levi scores 4 more. We will have another no repeat again. Oh
no,
that's off the back.
Game.
That's it. Wow. Goes for the airmail, misses it short. Ryan Windsor takes it down. We're going to take another commercial break. When we return, Ryan Wiedenfeld, Tony Smith, another semifinal trip to the King Seat on the line. Stay with us here in Brighton, Michigan.
Strength, style, simplicity, no fluff. Just real beard care that delivers. Step 1, wash and tame. Keratin strengthens, cleanses, and conditions. Step 2, beard oil. Jojoba hydrates. Soy protein strengthens. Instant upgrade. Finish strong with beard balm. Olive oil fights frizz. Beeswax locks it in. Sharp, controlled, unstoppable. Whether you're a rookie or a pro, Beard Guyz has your back. Unleash your beast.
Flavor, cashews like that, buffalo flavor. This plus that is flavor harmony. To all the nuts, and to all the flavor.
If this is how your underwear situates your stuff, upgrade to a bullpen pouch. Only at Duluth Trading.
Cornhole definitely has its own vibe. The American Cornhole League headquarters in South Carolina is the global home for cornhole. I just felt like I could elevate it into a legitimate sport. Anyone can play, anyone can win, and that's true. We have so much broadcast footage. It used to take us hours to sort through it all. Now Gemini and Google Drive can identify video clips and help us write captions for them in seconds. As long as I'm here, we're going to continue to be innovative. All right, good game.
We've got a tender navy bean nestled in a brown sugar sauce with a smoky hint of bacon.
We're gonna need like a zillion of those.
1 zillion it is.
There's a look at Frank Verona, who just eliminated Jeremiah Ellis. And now back on our court, Tony Smith will take on Ryan Wiedenfeld. I think this is going to be a really, 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 really long one, Michelle.
Oh, my goodness. So many reallys.
I think it's going to be a really, 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 really long one.
That's enough. On the other side of this bracket, Zach Aiken up 16-7 on Matt Guy. So your pick's looking okay there, Jake. Looking okay.
Is this a live round? If it is, this could be big points for Ryan Wiedenfeld.
Jaden Ellis up 10-4 on Trey Birchfield. And Gio Moore up 15-4 on Dylan Graham.
I believe that was live. Give Wiedenfeld 2 points to start things off.
There wasn't a lot of points. It was a little bit of points. Soto out. Not cooking. Well, maybe cooking at home, but not here. He's my pick. It's okay. Yeah, we do. We got our official here on the court. Been busy. Ooh, see Ryan Wiedenfeld's shoes. Those are nice.
Oh, yeah. 2-2. Tony Smith still wearing that same hat. I don't think hasn't taken that hat off since he lost a doubles tournament.
Okay. Sleeps in it.
Yep. Jaden throwing an 11-4-1. That's not too bad. I mean, I've seen better, but...
Do better.
Wiedenfeld slick side down. Nice shot. Trey throwing an 11-09. Meh.
Well, it's not good next to 11.41.
Right.
Oh, Washaruni.
Social.
All right. You guys ready to rename the wash?
Oh, God. Here we go again.
Washerinsky. Washer Doodle Doo.
Washer Doodle Doo. Good God.
His new man. I cannot imagine Tony with a man bun. That's actually insane.
At one point, Jaden Ellis threw 28 in a row.
Uh-huh.
And then he threw 3 straight 10s. And then he threw 24 more in a row.
Oh, my goodness gracious.
And then he threw an 8. He stinks.
What a loser. Take a look at the monitor here. Just make a decision.
Now he decides to step out. This is probably going to cost him a timeout.
Yeah, he's had to have taken more than the 15 seconds.
Ooh, he misses it left. This is in for 4.
Sydney, he had a man bun. I mean,
Okay.
I know he had long hair, but he actually put it in a bun. So I just can't see it.
Yeah, it does confirm that was a timeout for Tony, so keep that in mind. Yeah, I mean, I think back in his young days, I know when he played the pro qualifier, he had pretty long hair.
I know he had long hair. I just didn't think he'd actually pull it back into a bun.
Sydney, I need you to do me a favor and send me a picture of Tony Smith in a man bun, please. We may or may not put it on the stream.
Oh, yes. I love it.
Nice backside airmail. Tony goes right through it. Wiedenfeld does as well. Oh, it does not, though. Can Tony go in without it? He sure can. 6-4.
A squash?
Meh.
I don't know if that works. I don't think you can change the word. You just got to, like, add something to it. Yeah, like washeroo. Exactly.
Jordan Power up 10-5 over Sam Finland. Logan Chamberlain has been eliminated, so we will not have a repeat singles winner here. Jaden Ellis up 10-6 on Birchfield. Gilmore up 17-7 on Dylan Graham.
So that means in bracket A, Jake and Wally are still alive. In bracket B, Jake and Wally are still alive. In bracket C, Mish and Chase still alive. And in bracket D, Jake, Mish, and Chase still alive.
Hey, guys. Cass Shamus just defeated Riley Schaff 25-4. Cash threw 108 bags, and he made 102 of them in the hole.
My goodness. That's brutal for Riley.
Cash made his first 36 bags in the hole to start the game.
That's got to be just wearing on you.
But I'm looking at this. He made his first 36. He only scored 8 points. He scored 8 points.
Because she threw crazy.
Let's look through the PPRs for all of his matches. Let's go back to the start. Cash Stamnus started off beating Terry Mathis 22-4, throwing a 10-8-5. Then he beat David Brown 25-0, throwing an 11-4-6, 49 out of 52 in that game. Then we saw him beat Jace Fleischer, throwing a 10-0-5. Then he just beat Riley Schaaf. So that is a tough test. So how about the King Seed game of Bracket C, Logan Dupler and Cash Stamnus?
These juniors.
Meanwhile, Tony misses his first bag to the left, but Ryan says, you know what? I want to miss my first bag too.
What's it going to take to put Cash on the Rookie of the Year ballot?
I don't know. We may have to start thinking about it now, right?
I'm saying. Washola. Washing machine.
Full load wash.
Uh-oh.
Ooh. Tough break for Wiedenfeld. Give Tony 4, and it's 13-6. He's not a pro, but he's a junior pro, right? Junior pros are can be on the ballot.
He still can.
That's why Zach Aiken's probably the number one spot for Rookie of the Year right now.
Yeah, exactly. That kind of changed things. We all said, oh, Logan Dupler's going to take it no matter what. But once we realized that the junior pros can also be included, now we have to include Zach Aiken, obviously. And now I'm wondering if Cash Stamnus needs to be on there. What about Zach Aiken? Just going to count him out? He's still alive. Oh, man. Don't have a good picture of the man bun. Disappointing.
Bang. Big airmail for Wiedenfeld.
Wrong bag, though.
Yeah, he does have to bag out of play, though. Tony Smith with a 4-bagger in for 2 more. 15-6. Washed. All right, Derek Donahue. Go down to the ocean, get yourself a couple crab cakes, eh?
Is that a Maryland thing?
That's that Baltimore accent.
Oh, okay. I wasn't tracking with where you were going with that.
Bows, Strohs, and Natty Bows.
Wow, brought that bag back more over the red zone than it already was.
Yeah, nice shot, Yoda.
It wasn't Yoda.
Pretty close.
I was just stumbling over my words.
It's been a long weekend. These late setups.
Really?
These late setups just destroy everything for the whole
we're
weekend.
just ruined from then on out.
Wiedenfeld, he went for an
he's laughing at himself.
He's aggressive. He went for that and one. Tony Smith's like, what the heck was that? Look at Tony's reaction. He still doesn't know what happened there.
All right, DG, calm down. We can only see 8 comments at a time. So if they scroll away, we can no longer see them. So sometimes we miss one. Okay, we got to watch the game, too. Is Matt Guy still alive? That's going to be a Jake question. I don't have my laptop anymore.
He was 20-12. 20-12. He is down to Zach Aiken right now. Zach Aiken throwing a 10-1-3.
Woo, good bag there. He even smiled at it. Means he had some reaction to his bag.
Going up. Oh, he does not get the dragon. That's going to do it. Tony Smith takes down Ryan Wiedenfeld and is convincingly into the King Seed game of Bracket B. Nope. What bracket is he in?
Oh, here we go again.
Bracket D.
Stop saying brackets, Jake. Come on now.
That's why I don't do brackets.
Well, I don't have a computer anymore.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got King Seed games coming up. When we come back, the King Seed game of Bracket C, Logan Dupler, Cash Stamnus. Stay with us.
Strength, style, simplicity, no fluff. Just real beard care that delivers. Step 1, wash and tame. Keratin strengthens, cleanses, and conditions. Step 2, beard oil. Jojoba hydrates. Soy protein strengthens. Instant upgrade. Finish strong with beard balm. Olive oil fights frizz. Beeswax locks it in. Sharp, controlled, unstoppable. Whether you're a rookie or a pro, Beard Guyz has your back. Unleash your beast.
Almonds like this, ranch flavored, cashews like that, buffalo flavor. This plus that is flavor harmony. Do all the nuts, and do all the flavor.
If this is how your underwear situates your stuff, upgrade to a bullpen pouch. Only at Duluth Trading.
Cornhole definitely has its own vibe. The American Cornhole League headquarters in South Carolina is the global home for cornhole. I just felt like I could elevate it into a legitimate sport. Anyone can play, anyone can win, and that's true. We have so much broadcast footage. It used to take us hours to sort through it all. Now Gemini and Google Drive can identify video clips and help us write captions for them in seconds. As long as I'm here, we're going to continue to be innovative. All right, good game.
We've got a tender navy bean nestled in a brown sugar sauce with a smoky hint of bacon.
We're gonna need like a zillion of those.
1 zillion it is.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. It is King C time. Logan Dupler is set to take on Cash Damnus. There's a good look. We talked earlier about the original 16 ACL pros. That is a good look at some of them. A couple of people not included. Ken Schaaf, Wally Justice, and David Gardner. But there's a good look. Somebody was asking the original 16 ACL pros, and there they are.
Sweet. With Stacy.
So let's get this camera on Cash real quick. He's up right now, but I think he's eating a snack right now. He's got to refuel.
He's smart. He's taking care of himself. He's like, I just threw how many bags in the hole? Give me a second, okay? All right, so they'll go ahead and do their down and backs here. Oh, there's the stats on that one. You see there, 10.78 to an 11.56.
Sheesh.
Cash just saw it. He looked at the monitor.
Logan's like, get that thing out of there.
Get those stats out of my face. I want nothing to do with that. Oh, it's too good. This should be a fun one. Cash obviously coming in with some confidence, but also, I mean, that's a lot of bags he had to throw. So, we'll see. We'll see. Kid can hold his own, though, I'll tell you that much. He's winner of this into semifinals. No, I believe this is a King Seat game, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a King Seat game, yep.
Yeah, so this is to sit in the throne. We got a prediction here, 37 rounds. Cash, 21-18.
Yep. You got one more.
All right.
Yeah, Logan walked over to me and said, did you see what Cash just did? I said, yeah. He's like, I'm cooked. He said, all you got to do is throw a block. And he said, that's what I'm going to do.
He loves a block, though. Cash loves a block.
He does. All right, while we're doing another down and back, I want to give another shout out to my girl, Vanessa Wilson. She hooked me up with this incredible looking crocheted Maryland flag hat.
He's obsessed.
I am obsessed with it. I'm going to wear this thing everywhere. Look at it. She got the flag design down and everything. This is freaking sick. She did look at me and say, I never want to see the Maryland flag ever again, which
She's over it.
I don't understand why, because it is the coolest looking flag you'll ever see in your life. I mean, look at this thing. Shout out Vanessa Wilson. And New World Cornhole. Heel Jake is a thing. Hollywood Hogan. Hollywood Brandon. I'm coming for you.
I don't know what New World Cornhole is.
Shout out to Vanessa Wilson. I got to fix my hair.
Oh, we're going to get the zoom in.
I like it.
What is New World Cornhole?
New World Cornhole? I was just like the NWO, New World Order. It's just, when Hulk Hogan had his famous heel turn back in the 90s, he created this thing called New World Order, NWO. And we're just changing up a bit. Now it's New World Cornhole.
I gotcha.
All right, I think we are ready to rock and roll.
Yeah, so Jake did not know the word crocheted many, many months ago, so crocheted it is. No height requirement for the king seat. Our equal opportunist here at the ACL.
Dupler off the back. Oh! I don't know if they're going to fall or not.
I think they're falling. There's a lot of weight on the top. He's not going to throw it.
Dupler's not going to throw it. He'll give up two.
I don't blame him.
I like that. That's
a backside cash says.
That's a good idea, Cornhole Nerds. I'm going to start doing round 7 PPR checks because heel Brandon doesn't play by the rules.
Oh, jeez. He's coming undone.
2-0 start for Logan Dupler. Sorry for Cash Amos. I said Logan. Cash starts with 2-0 lead. Cash misses a little to the right. Logan does a great job pushing it out of the way. Now Cash going to try to return the favor. Not quite. Dupler, slick side down, misses it off the back and gives up 3 more. You wouldn't know by the looks of it, but Logan Dupler is actually 7 years older than Cash Shamus. But I tell you what, a bracket win is going to drastically improve Cash Amos' Rookie of the Year odds.
That's what I'm saying. What is it going to take? I think that's what it takes.
I mean, also a head-to-head win over Logan Dupler, who is in the Rookie of the Year ballot. Oh, we went for the bar of soap. Missed it right. And now Cash can go in to guarantee 2 more. And he will. 7-zip. King seat game of bracket A set to get underway on court 29. Jordan Power and Ryan Windsor. King seat of bracket B coming up next. People were asking for Gio Mora will take on Trey Birchfield, who came from behind to defeat Jaden Ellis. Oh my goodness. Trey Birchfield threw an 11-2-9.
My goodness.
Jaden Ellis threw an even 11 and scored 12 points.
That's ridiculous.
That is insane.
How many rounds did you say that went?
31.
Oh, my God.
Trey Birchfield threw 21 4-baggers in those 31 rounds. And then the king seat of bracket D on court 31, Matt Guy, who came from behind to defeat Zach Aiken. My God, Zach Aiken was up 18-7 and then 20-12 before he lost. Matt Guy made his last 16 in a row and scored a 4-spot, a 2-spot, and a 3-spot. And a big backside airmail from Logan Dupler to get himself on the board.
Yeah, but right before that backside, Cash pushes like 1 million bags in to hang
Gosh,
in
I
front.
missed it all. This is why I don't like looking at brackets.
Well, I don't know. You can give me your laptop.
I can't.
Yeah, I know you can't. It's greedy. He's greedy, everybody.
And then what does Dupler do by getting himself on the board? He misses his first bag of the next round.
They both laugh.
I would say it's between Zach and Cash for sure. So you're already taking Cash over Logan Dupler. Logan Dupler, who has a pro title this season.
You saying that to me or the chat?
No, the chat.
Oh, okay.
I can't put Cash over Logan Dupler right now.
He's got to prove it, right?
I mean, Logan's already proven it. He's already... Oh, nice backside.
I'm saying right now.
Yeah. Yeah, Logan Dupler has a pro doubles title with Levi Haddock at open number 4. Was that in Hamilton? You guys were in Hamilton. Was that the event you guys were at when Logan and Levi won?
Don't remember.
Come on. You guys don't remember that?
Yeah, we stink.
And again, Dupler misses. Oh, here's a replay of that.
This is the one you
push.
missed.
That was nasty. And then Dupler backside. Look at Cash's reaction. He's like, ooh.
All right. I guess that's pretty good.
Logan's bag still hasn't fallen. It's dangling.
I know.
It's dangling in the hole, and now it goes. Give Cash 2 more, 9-2.
We said I'll take Cash easily. Easily.
No shot.
No shot.
You have to include the entire season.
Sure. No, yeah, I'm saying, but the signature season is just starting, and Cash has qualified to play in those.
No,
so
absolutely.
I think this is a time to peak.
Nice cut collect.
Cash is throwing Kingslayers. Zach Aiken is still in. He is in the elimination side now, thanks to Matt Guy, but still in. You can see the official walking back and forth, working hard.
Ryan Windsor strikes first on Jordan Power.
Cash is 9 years old. Logan is 15 years old, or 15?
No, Logan's 16.
16.
Oh no, Devin, no, 100%. I mean, it really right now it's a race for second. I wasn't even including Zach in this conversation because I think he's already light years ahead of both Cash and Logan right now. It really is a race for second for Rookie of the Year. Zach Aiken with with a pro singles title and a second overall, and a bracket win in Myrtle Beach too. So, yeah, for sure. I think these are the top 3 Rookie of the Year candidates right now. Why do we add the black curtains? Because we have vendors that are behind there and they are tearing down, so we don't want to have you guys watch them tearing down. So we just put that up. Make it look better.
We do it for you.
That bag sits on top. Does Cash want to think about a bar of soap? No, he's going to say sticky. Probably roll this one over.
Well,
he's going slick.
Hold
on. He is. Oh, he kicks left.
I think he just wanted to go through it all.
Yeah.
Nice.
Slick side. Can he collect this for 2? Yes, he can. Good shot by Dupler. 11-4. He's like, yeah, I scored.
He celebrated like a kid, which was very fun. Ooh, missed airmail there.
Cash, good replacement. Dupler's rolls. I think that's too far into bar. Soap it. He's going to go right through it. Nice shot. In for 3 more. Make it a 10-point game. Count it. 14-4, and we'll do our round 10 PPR check. I don't think he's throwing an 11.56 this time.
Not so much, but pretty darn good.
It's all right.
10.44.
Side by side, Dupler does not like it.
Yeah, he knows he's most likely going to get pushed out of play here from Cash. Well, he doesn't touch it. No, collects it, no problem.
Rob, it's a bold take, but not if we continue betting lines. That won't be possible.
That's not going to happen.
4-bagger for Cash and a 4-bagger for El Dupe.
Yeah, you guys are really focused on this curtain.
Because we want to be able to see both. We want to be able to see the background of some areas. Check it out. There's nothing going on back there. I think it looks better than just a black curtain.
I do too. I think it's cool to see what's happening.
Yeah.
We just don't want you to see vendor booths coming down.
Like, man, if we had their black curtains, we wouldn't see that man with the white hair and the plaid shirt.
Look at him. Look at him
crossing
snazzy.
His arms, watching cornhole, watching Cash Shamus hit that airmail.
Was that a reaction? No. Oh!
Cooper did not think that bag was going to go. Cash up again. Cash down again. Dupler, same thing. Count it for the wash.
He's crazy. There, they got an applause out of that one.
And also, if we had the curtain up on that side, we wouldn't be able to see that 7 on the scoreboard.
You guys love that 7.
You guys do nothing but talk about that 7.
A whole conversation about it. See, we're here for the people, really. You're welcome. This is not round limited, classic format all weekend.
Tony Smith up 7-0 early on Matt Guy. Tony Smith has missed 1 bag.
Oh my goodness, Rams for life. You really missed the boat on what we were saying.
Jordan Power now up 8-2 on Ryan Windsor.
I haven't seen Braden's name. I'm going to have to say yes. He's limited. Oh, there's more of the hats.
Yeah. Shout out Vanessa Wilson. Coolest hat in the building I'm wearing right now. Maryland flag, baby.
I like hers. That's cute.
It's cute. And then you got Almanza. He's got horns on his.
Or ears, but yeah, sure.
Is he out? Did he lose to Mark Richards? I assume he did if he's standing over here right now. He sure did. 21-10, Noah.
Oh, a different game. Woo! Bounce over and in.
But hey, that's gonna put
bounce over and in.
Boost my draft stock on Noah Almanza.
All right, these guys.
Okay,
this is absolutely
can't
crazy.
Even talk about anything
Stop
right
talking,
now.
Jake. This is getting crazy. Look at this. Look at the. Oh.
Way to jinx it, Mish.
No, that was you. There it is.
Whew. But yeah, Noah Almanza has increased my draft stock on him based on what I've seen so far today. Only 2 losses coming to Mark Richards.
Yeah, and then the game before, like I said, throwing in the 11s. I
Yeah.
mean, super impressive. Mark Richards just had his number.
If Gio Moore had a better doubles partner, he'd be in the Rookie of the Year combo. Who's his pro doubles? Who's his partner? Who's his doubles partner? Is it Cooper Bingham?
I'm assuming that's why he's saying that. Moves that bag a little closer in. We did a PPR check. You missed it. Oh,
nice
good
shot.
Yeah, he moved that bag closer and able to grab it on that one.
Yes, it is me.
Oh, my
Dang.
goodness.
Come on, Cooper.
Gavin Cano is still in it, right? Yeah, he's still in it.
Another rematch. Mark Richards up 12-0 on Jay Rubin. The winner of that game will get the loser of this game.
These kids are crazy awesome. Oops, I heard a come on over somewhere.
It sounded like Jordan Power to me.
Oh, yep, I think you're right.
Jordan Power up 10-4.
Mark Richards has everyone's number. No kidding. But
Not,
he didn't win. He didn't win last week.
Not Josh Quinn. Not Josh Quinn.
Oh, yeah, Josh
He
Quinn.
don't have Josh Quinn's number.
That's who has his number. That's true.
Oh, he's going up. I would have liked a roll. He goes off the back. Knocks him in, though.
Cash
This
has
is
got
a
a lot of
tough
bags.
push. Cash going at it. And only gets one. Somehow Logan's going to get 3
Yes,
out of that.
9 on 6.
14-9. And how about Matt Guy taking the lead on Tony Smith? How about this in the Matt Guy Tony Smith game? How about this in the Tony Smith Matt Guy game? Tony Smith was up 7-0, and then it's a 12-on-2 10 spot for Matt Guy.
He threw
to
a
make
2?
it 10-7. Yeah.
What? Who threw a 2?
Tony did.
Oh, my
And now
goodness.
he's losing.
2, Tony? Come on now.
Looks like me throwing out there.
Why didn't you throw 2s?
Are y'all coming back next year? I hope so. This place is awesome, man. I love Brighton.
I'm cool with it. We could do that. There's some places I would like to not go back. I'm not going to say which ones, but
Mish loves her Cracker Barrel. We all know that, chat. Mish loves
just,
Cracker
I said
Barrel.
I'm going to get eggs and bacon and hash browns wherever we go. Doesn't matter.
Cash, slide in for 2, get him off of 14. And he does.
How about that dinner last night, though, huh? Not too bad.
That's all right.
You're so full of it.
Not as good as a cinnamon buttered roll from Texas Roadhouse.
He's out of his mind. I'm outnumbered here, everybody. Yes, the Colorado event will have an open portion. Absolutely.
Yep. Yeah, anybody
can come.
All these signatures will have open portions. So if you want to come check out the pros on live TV in person and also play, nice shot from Logan to get 2 points back. Come out to one of these signature events, man. First time next weekend, not next weekend, the weekend after next weekend in Fort Lauderdale,
Don't
Florida.
Scare me, Jake.
I think I'm with Jake on that. I don't know what you're with on that. I mean, I guess Cracker Barrel maybe?
I don't know, Devin. What are you talking about? Because
We talked about a lot in the past 30 seconds.
Zane says try new things, and you're right, Zane. You tell him.
I
Maybe
did.
talk about the ice cold beer, because that maybe.
Does sound delicious.
Mm-hmm. Cheyenne didn't play today.
Nope. I agree to an extent with trying new things. Like, I don't want to eat fast food when I'm out unless I'm at an area where I don't have that fast food restaurant in my town. Like, if I go to Texas, I want to get Whataburger while I'm out there. If I go to California, I want to get In-N-Out while I'm out there.
I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Just running bags here. 16-11 in round 21, so we can get a round 20 PPR check. Last night we ate at Brighton Bar and Grill. It was delicious. All right, so once they enter this round, we'll take a look at the PPRs. 10.24 for Dupler, 10.48 for Chamnitz. Pretty darn good. 16-11 round 22.
Thanks, Baja Joker. This is my playlist. Yep.
He's going to give Jake credit for my playlist.
This is my
See how it
playlist.
is. This is my cornhole playlist. This is not a playlist that I actually would listen to. Ooh, bounce over and in.
Shot. Can Cash grab this bag? He's going
Oh,
for
he's
it.
going for it.
And he hits the airmail,
Oh.
but no drag.
Has anyone had a straight 12 PPR? Oh, yeah. Who did it yesterday? Tony did it yesterday in his first game in doubles. He didn't even know it either. I was talking to Mark. I'm like, did Tony just throw a perfect game? He's like, oh, I thought he might have. Okay. And he said it was kind of a dirtier game, so I wasn't sure. So that means it wasn't just open board 12 PPR.
Cash
Ooh.
off the back with that airmail. Logan, no hesitation, going roll. And he joins him. Meeched it right off the back.
Hey! Appreciate that, Stan. That means a lot to me. You know it does. Put a lot of time into those.
Ooh, Logan not going for the push. Instead goes for the roll and misses it again. And now Cash could get some points here. He could get 2 if he goes in without Logan. Oh, they wedge.
No.
It'll be a wash.
It's a wash.
5-5.
He looked over at us. Was that a wash? Yes.
Here's Richard Nyberg. Getting his bonus check from the boss.
Made it to the live stream court.
Matt Guy up 17-9 now, on Tony Smith. Matt Guy loves playing in this building. Now that Jeremiah is out, there's nothing in his way to win from winning this. (16-13) now. Logan Dupler not going down without a fight.
Round 25. I think somebody predicted. One of you predicted rounds, and I feel like we're close. There's a timeout from Cash.
The only problem with this game is that if somebody has to lose eventually, right?
Yes.
Whoever loses this is going to have to end up playing Mark Richards in the third place game. And Mark Richards does not like to lose twice, especially to the same person, unless his name is Josh Quinn.
That's all about Josh Quinn.
The same way, like, nobody could beat Jeremiah Ellis last year until he ran into the buzzsaw of Corey Morrison.
It's just, you just never know.
Good bag by Cash. It's better than in. Dupler going slick side, and that's why. Misses right. Cash in for 2 to make it 18-13.
I love the deep breath. Compose yourself.
Got to be careful, though. This should cost him a timeout. He gets it away in time.
I think he's good.
18-13.
Logan's got to be careful. Look, there's that.
Woosah.
That's exactly what I was thinking. That is some high quality mental game work there, you guys.
Misha's
geeking out.
Foaming at the mouth.
Geeking out.
First bag in. 3 points away from a trip to the winner's bracket final. Or the championship match, I should say, where he will need to be double dipped. And that could be 2 more. He gives it back, though. Now you got bumpers. Nobody should miss the rest of the round.
Theoretically.
Okay. Thanks, Logan. Misses it short. Put him on 20.
Who did that? There's that game. Let's see. 13-11. Matt Guy up on Tony Smith.
18-11.
18-11?
Yep.
Is that what that says? Okay. That's hard to see.
Update on Jordan and Ryan. I got you, bro. Jordan Power up 15-8 on Ryan Windsor. Jordan Power throwing a 10-5. Ryan Windsor a 10-1-1.
Gage Landis. You're mean.
Why did Logan lay out? I don't know. It's a bold strategy, Cotton.
Why would he do that? It's such a weird choice.
Cash, great bag. Pinning Logan's bag. And there it is. That bag's out of play.
That's the bag.
Clean it up for the win and a trip to the championship game.
You got a date with Mark Richards.
Cash, Shamness.
Oh, no. We both jinxed that
Logan
one.
still got to be in, and it is almost. He almost said friendship.
Friendship for the win.
There's a good look at Matt Guy and Tony Smith, still 18-11. Still 20-13.
The people really want Gio. Gio.
The reason why we haven't been talking about him in his King Seat game because he hasn't played it yet, because it's next.
Ooh, you get what you want.
Ooh, that's 2 bags on that left side. Oh, perfect back block for Logan. Nice cleanup.
He was able to rescue that bag on the left side, limit it to 2.
Dupler's got to score 2 here. In for 2 to make it 20-15. Yes, sir. Logan, the 16-year-old versus the 9-year-old. Just what we drew up.
Mm-hmm. Sunday's going great. Look at this.
The 16-year-old posing. The 16-year-old posing as a 59-year-old with what he's wearing, and then you got the 9-year-old who has the composure of a 30-year-old.
And the style. So he's got the kicks, the haircut, the drip.
It's a good observation, JB. I've never really seen Dupler get this worked up in a game either, right? That means just means
he wants it.
He wants it. Yeah, right.
He wants it. It's understandable. Is he going to grab that bag?
He did, and he spun Logan's out.
Goodness.
Oh, Logan, what are you going to do here?
Yep.
He's going to take a timeout. This is a tough shot selection here, Mish. Not a lot you can work with. He's squatting down, looking at the board. This is tough because if you lay up, Cash can either cut or shoot it for the win. If you go at it, I mean, that's what he's going to try to do, try to bring that bag closer. He's staying sticky, though. Oh, he's going airmail. And he hits the airmail, but he drags Cash's bag. So now Cash is in for the win. And a trip to the bracket final. Count it.
Wow.
Big time win for Cash Shamness.
And he gets an applause.
And now Logan Dupler will drop down to the loser's bracket and most likely have to face Mark Richards again. He is up 16-8.
Oh my God, is that Cash? Oh my God, look at baby Cash.
Okay, so that's funny. So that picture of the final of the first ever 16 ACL pros, and that is a picture of Cash Shamness the exact same time that picture was taken.
He's so
That's
precious.
Crazy. All right, commercial break coming up. When we come back, King Seat game of Bracket B. Trey Birchfield, Gio Mora.
Strength, style, simplicity, no fluff. Just real beard care that delivers. Step 1, wash and tame. Keratin strengthens, cleanses, and conditions. Step 2, beard oil. Jojoba hydrates. Soy protein strengthens. Instant upgrade. Finish strong with beard balm. Olive oil fights frizz. Beeswax locks it in. Sharp, controlled, unstoppable. Whether you're a rookie or a pro, Beard Guyz has your back. Unleash your beast.
We've got a tender navy bean nestled in a brown sugar sauce with a smoky hint of bacon.
We're gonna need like a zillion of those.
1 zillion it is.
Almonds like this, ranch flavor, cashews like that,
buffalo flavor.
This plus that is flavor harmony. To all the nuts, and to all the flavor.
If this is how your underwear situates your stuff, upgrade to a bullpen pouch. Only at Duluth Trading.
We've got a tender navy bean nestled in a brown sugar sauce with a smoky hint of bacon.
We're gonna need like a zillion of those.
1 zillion it is.
Here's a pistachio, peppercorn flavor. Here's a cashew,
Parmesan flavor.
living together in flavor harmony. To all the nuts, and to all the flavor.
Welcome back in, ladies and gentlemen. Coverage of Pro Elite Singles continues here in Brighton, Michigan. Let's head down to the commentators' booth because we are joined by another new commentator. Brendan Seachuck is back in. How you doing, Brendan?
Good. I'm glad to be back on the broadcast. This time got a little bit different. We're casting with Jake.
Yeah, let's do it, man.
He tagged me in, let me on the broadcast again, and we got a lot of games coming up, and it's getting down here to the wire.
Yeah, he did. He picked the perfect time to get here. We are doing another King Seat game. The chat was asking for it. We're bringing it Gio Mora versus Trey Birchfield. We're actually already into this one. 2-0 start for Gio. And that is going to be a couple more points, at least one more point for Gio. Looks like a 5-on-4. So, Brendan, I don't know how much you've been able to watch today of the pros, but have you noticed anybody that's sticking out to you on the pro side today?
I have gotten a chance to watch a few games. I watched Cash take down David Brown, and David Brown didn't even score a point. Cash has been rolling today, as he usually does, no pun intended. But I mean, there's still a lot of good players left alive. You said Matt Guy is still alive, right?
Yeah, Matt Guy against Tony Smith right now. Tony Smith came from behind, my gosh, to take it down, 21-20. He scored a 5-spot in the very last round to take it down against Matt Guy.
Wow.
So Tony Smith is into the king seat of bracket D. We just watched Kat Shamness take down the king seat of bracket C. And then in bracket A, Jordan Power, Ryan Windsor knotted at 15.
Wow.
That's in round 24.
Yeah, we got a lot of close games still left to play, but
wow.
Yeah, that's a crazy long game from Joe Niestad.
Yeah,
Michigander.
44 rounds against Nico Morales. Took it down 21-20. That was a disgusting game. Meanwhile, over here, Gio Moore up 3-2 on Trey Birchfield. I actually picked, we made some picks before the bracket started. I actually picked Trey Birchfield to win this bracket, so I'm looking pretty smart right now, not going to lie.
There you go. You also called the Gavin Cano and in the finals at the last
I did.
Open.
Almost got that one right. Around the ACL this week, I picked Logan Dupler to win singles, and he just lost his king seat game, so that's all right.
Sorry, your hope is still alive, but it's going to be tough to get back through Cash.
19-8 over here. Gavin in the lead against Levi Haddock, and they look like they're having some fun. They're just smiling.
Got to have fun when you're playing cornhole. At the end of the day, you're just throwing bags, right?
Absolutely. And I'll tell you what, we could be in here for a while. Trey Birchfield is used to these long games. Round 5, only 5 total points scored. So we might be settling in here. What up, Heather? Heather in the YouTube chat.
I think we got to bring back the over-under on how many rounds we think these games are going to go now that I'm back on the broadcast.
I'll set a line. Let's do 24 and a half rounds. 24 and a half.
24 and a half. Honestly, that could go either way. I think I'm probably going to have to take the under on that one.
All right, I'll take the over. Let's do it.
All right.
That bag spit the hook, stayed on the hole. It will be a wash. It will stay 3-2. This one is going 27 rounds, says Agent Rondo in the YouTube chat. All right, that would be the over. So I know you played singles today, man. How'd you do in amateur singles?
I did play amateur singles after taking third in my bracket yesterday in Tier 1. I did not have the fortunate luck of the bag gods this time around here on Sunday. I went 1-2, and first game, played a great player, won. And then after that, it was just a downhill slope. Board started getting a little bit stickier, and my dirty game needs a little bit of improvement, unlike these pros. So,
yeah, it's the one main factor of going to these big events is the board conditions. A lot of times they're super sticky. Sometimes they're a little faster, but if they are sticky, being able to, have that ability to control whether you have a dirty game or just run bags is important. And that's why you see so many of these pros take that next level compared to those amateur players, because they have that ability to mismatch and change their play style.
Yeah, it's crazy. The competition here in Brighton this weekend has been phenomenal. I just got done watching a bracket final of amateurs for singles. My buddy, my doubles partner, Jack McKinney, just unfortunately lost his bracket final. He needed to double dip, and they were both shooting between 11s and like 10-8s after 20 or so rounds.
Disgusting.
So I mean, how much better can you really get in amateur?
A bag short for Birchfield. This is in for a 5 spot. And how about Mishin it right off the back?
Wow. In a front board and then a bag off the back. Yeah, you think the nerves are getting to them at all, Jake?
Maybe. Check in over here. 18-17 Jordan Power up on Ryan Windsor.
See a pretty large crowd over there, too.
Oh, yeah.
Decent amount of people still here.
Hey, it's what happens, man. Michigan brings the heat. I got to give y'all credit. You guys are incredible when it comes to cornhole up here, man.
Hey, man, when it's winter time and there's not really much to do outside, what do you do?
Right, you ice skate and you play cornhole, apparently. That's what it all is.
Yep.
Ooh, Birchfield misses again. Gio's one of those players that throws those super sticky, super tacky bags, and you just got to throw the heck out of them to get them to move up the board. Birchfield throws more of a hybrid style, those Titan darts. They got the Viper R carpet on them.
I love that carpet.
It is a good carpet. So let's take a deep dive, because I feel like we're going to be here for a while. Deep dive, everybody who's still alive in singles. Bracket A, Jordan Power up 18-17 on Ryan Windsor. Gavin Cano awaits the loser, so only 3 players left in Bracket A. Bracket B, how about you, Damon Dennis still in it. He will play the winner of Joe Niestead and Jaden Ellis. That game is at 0 still. We just talked about Joe Niestead getting over Nico Morales in 44 rounds. Good God. So now he will take on Jaden Ellis, Damon Dennis, and then either Trey Birchfield or Gio Mora. Bracket C, we just watched Cash Shamness take it down. Mark Richards already up 9-0 on Logan Dupler. Mark Richards has not missed a bag yet. Granted, he's only thrown 8, but he is up 9-0 on Logan Dupler, so final 3 in Bracket C. And then in Bracket D, Frank Verona, good run for him, up 20-4 on AJ Sims. Winner of that will get Matt Guy, and that is for 3rd place. And the winner of that will get Tony Smith. So that is everybody is still alive in pro singles. If I did not say their name, they are out of there. As it looks like Birchfield picks up 4 more points. We'll take a 10-5 lead.
That bag didn't actually end up falling. I was about to say.
Oh, wow. Only
that bag was pinned.
2?
Was pinned on that last bag there.
Never mind then. Let's do that round 10 PPR check sponsored by Beard Guys.
Seeing an 8-9 to an 8-6. And what's fascinating about this deep run in the bracket is we see on the 4-baggers.
Yeah, right?
That's crazy.
Shout out Agent Rondo. He's loving that Airmail City jersey. I wonder why he's loving that Airmail City jersey.
Circling back to the when you were reading the brackets, Jake, it's kind of crazy to see that Joe Niestead just got done playing 44 rounds against Nico, and now he's got to play a former or a fellow Michigander right after. Imagine playing 44 rounds and then having to play again right after.
That's tough. It never usually goes well, so I'll probably give a little bit of an advantage to Jaden Ellis in that match. It is tough to duplicate that type of game twice in a row.
Duplicate? Dupler?
There you go. Hey, I like it. I like it.
But no, Jaden did take down high school doubles with Zane Kratz earlier on in the weekend, so he's looking for another title. He's got a long way to go.
Jaden Ellis was on our very first match of the live stream between him and Elizabeth Tennyson. Made very quick work of Elizabeth Tennyson. Gio Mora, if he keeps this up, this is 2 or 3 events in a row where he's had great singles runs. Keep this up, he may very well be in the Rookie of the Year consideration as well.
Just give him a 40-plus round game coming back from Matt Guy or one of the top guys like that, and 40-something rounds, and keep him here for an hour and a half in one game, and he might earn himself that Rookie of the Year.
Something crazy just happened there. Jordan Power up 18-17, big pile of bags, but they're both throwing white bags, so I can't really tell what happened.
Looks like the game's still going on with my young eyes over there.
Looks like Windsor's on 19, maybe 19-18. Is that correct? My eyes are great.
I can't see that. All I know is the game's still going on.
Ooh, Gio's got 2 bags on that left side. That's a tough collect with how sticky they are. Slick side down. No, off the board. Give him 5. Who won between Matt and Tony? Tony Smith pulled it out. He was down 20-16 and then scored a 5 spot on the final round of the game to get it done. Oh, Gio going up.
Oh,
hits it
doesn't
clean.
get any love. Too clean.
Bags are too sticky, man. I'm telling you. Those bags are almost obsolete now.
All the way up to round 15 right now. We got Trey up 13-5.
Looking pretty good for that over.
Sure is. But it won't.
20-19. Jordan Power takes the lead over Ryan Windsor. Somebody wants to see Brendan versus Jake after the championship game today. I don't know if Brendan wants to see that again.
Yeah, it wasn't. It was a rough go around the first time. That's why I ignored the comment the first time in the chat. I didn't want to bring any light to the butt whooping I got. Jake beat me 21-1. I was not familiar with your game, Jake.
It's all good. It's all good.
I understand it now.
Nobody is. It's whatever. It's fine.
It's all right. I understand it now.
And then Wally and I played Ryan Trader and Cash Damnus. We got 20 points. And after we made it, after I think we lost the first game, then we won the second game in the first round, and Ryan Trader goes, I had no clue you were this good. I was like, yeah, I mean, it's what it is, bro. It's nothing, no big deal. It's whatever. I was 1 point away from being a pro a couple years ago.
Were you really?
I was.
Wow.
Is Mark Richards still in? He is. He's currently up 11 to something. And nope, now it's 18-0. Oh, Jordan Power just hit a big shot. Is that it?
It looks like that bag is hanging up on the board. I'm not sure if that's
Was it a
Ryan's
wash or was it a ball game?
We'll find out here in a sec. Seems like people are dispersing, and I think Jordan won that game.
Jordan Power takes down Ryan Windsor, so he is in the king seat of Bracket A. Somebody asked, Mark Richards up 18-0 on Logan Dupler right now. Mark Richards, 35 out of 36.
Wow.
Post-game stats. Nice shot. All right, in the middle of this round right here. I like it. Cut out. 13-5. Gio going up. Gio again hits an aerial, but no drag. It will stay. It was 15-5 now. Mark Richards looking for a trip to the finals against Cash Champions. That would feed families. Look at this. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28. Mark Richards made his first 32 in a row against Logan Dupler before throwing a 10 in round number 9.
Jeez.
Not much you can do there if you're Logan Dupler. Goodness.
You think he was mad when he got a 10?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Furious.
Well, Mark Richards is mad because Logan Dupler's the one who put him in the losers bracket. There's an airmail drag. About time. Make it 15-7. Cornhole Me's done for the day. Now she's on her lunch break. She's eating over there.
See a bag to the right by Trey there.
Could be 2 more for Gio if he finishes. How about no?
Ooh. Brings it back into play, though.
Can he get it? Oh, he gives it back again. And that is it. Mark Richards. Oh. Wow. Trey unable to finish. Give Gio 2 more. Mark Richards finishes off Logan Dupler. 42 out of 44. So the finals for Bracket C is set. It will be Cash Chamness versus Mark Richards. That is going to be a fun one.
I can anticipate the crowd being pretty big for that game over here.
Possibly. I believe that match will be next. I'm not 100% certain. It will not be next. Because Wally hates children.
We're already up to round 20, Jake.
Still 15-9 after that social.
It's one thing about Brian that we need to bring back here as we dwindle down the final brackets. We need to start saying 1, 2, 3 social.
Right? Hopefully we get a really entertaining final match. It's going to be hard to compete with what happened last year between Matt Guy and Jeremiah Ellis. That game is on the ACL's YouTube page if you want to go check it out. Here's a round 20 PPR check sponsored by Beard Guys. Birchfield a 9.75, not too shabby.
Gio's got a 4-bagger, a couple since then.
He must have saw the stats and got mad at himself.
Yeah, he heard me in his ear. He's like, who's this new guy?
There's another one. And a social.
Social. There we go.
Get somebody yelling.
Shout out Maurice there. I think that might be the chain reaction we needed. Every time I play him, and it could be 8 o'clock at night, it could be 4 o'clock in the morning, whenever, every single time, it's either bagels or social. If it's anything, yeah, bagels. Anything that's not a 4-bagger, if you wash, say bagels.
Okay.
He's onto something, because then I started doing it when I'm not playing him.
Well, that's 2 bags on that hole for Trey. Does he shoot these airmails? He's wearing an Airmail City jersey. He's got to. He's going up. He gets one. Go up and get the other one. Go up and get the other one. He is. Oh, he hits it clean.
No love.
Give Gio 2 more. Don't call it a comeback. It's quite a few points in a row for Gio Mora.
Let's see a replay on that one.
This is the first one. This is the drag on the right side. And then he tried again on the other one. Does not get the drag. It was a 6-0 run for Gio Mora. It's also 12 in a row for Gio Mora. I don't think that bag is going to go, though. Back block. See if Trey goes airmail or roll. He's going up. He's going. Oh! Hits the back lip and sits right in front on the slick side.
Honestly, that's not a bad bag.
Not at all, but Gio rolls right in.
He made it look like a bad bag.
Right? Trey can collect this for a couple of points. He went for a bar of soap. He pushes it off the board and gets 3. Big time bag for Birchfield. Not entirely what he wanted, but still an incredible shot.
Wow, what a huge shot right there.
18-11. Take a look at this one more time. Slick side down hard at the pile. Knocks Gio's bag off the board. Knocks in 2 of his bags.
He said, get off my board.
18-11, round 24. The first bag block that looked ugly out of his hand.
Oh,
but it worked. Now Trey calls a timeout. Just walking down. This is kind of a mental timeout, really. Walking down, going to take a sip of his beverage. There's a good look at Frank Verona versus Matt Guy on court 31.
See Sammy Soto enjoying that sandwich over there.
It does. Looks
got a
good.
Snack can. We got 2-1.
That game yet to get underway. In bracket D, that's a 3rd place game. Winner will get Tony Smith.
What are we thinking here from Trey? Is he going up?
Yep.
He goes up. Oh.
Off the back. Opportunity for Gio now.
She was going to roll it.
Sits on top. That's even better.
That's a great bag.
That is better than in. That makes that airmail so much more difficult. Now Trey's got to figure out what he wants to do. Yeah, he's going to lay up that perfect roll, and now Gio can hit an airmail, maybe peel that bag in. He's going up, and he knocks in one of each. He's going to get himself a point. 6 on 5. That'll make it 18-12.
We're at round 25, Jake.
Round 25. What did I say? 20. What did I say?
You said 26.
26 and a half?
Yep, 26 and a half.
I need Trey to score. That's what I said. I took the over. Oh, and there it is. Birchfield calls another timeout because he's going to go. He's going to walk down there and move that bag. Mental timeout. 4-bagger wins it.
Does that count as a timeout when he goes over there?
Yeah.
Can he ask the referee?
All right, 4-bagger wins it. There's 2. Now Gio's got to hit this block. He goes in. That was bounced right in the hole. I don't think that was intentional, but now Trey's got an open board. Because now if you're Gio, you have to go in with this bag. He does, and now Birchfield double clutching. For the win and the king seat, count it. Trey Birchfield into the championship game of Bracket B. He will need to be double dipped. When we come back, we are dropping down to Bracket A. Gavin Cano will take on Ryan Windsor with a trip to the finals against Jordan Power on the line. Stay with us.
Strength, style, simplicity, no fluff. Just real beard care that delivers. Step 1, wash and tame. Keratin strengthens, cleanses, and conditions. Step 2, beard oil. Jojoba hydrates. Soy protein strengthens. Instant upgrade. Finish strong with beard balm. Olive oil fights frizz. Beeswax locks it in. Sharp, controlled, unstoppable. Whether you're a rookie or a pro, Beard Guyz has your back. Unleash your beast.
We've got a tender navy bean nestled in a brown sugar sauce with a smoky hint of bacon.
We're gonna need like a zillion of those.
1 zillion it is.
Almonds like this, ranch flavor. Cashews like that, buffalo flavor. This plus that is flavor harmony. Do all the nuts, and do all the flavor.
If this is how your underwear situates your stuff, upgrade to a bullpen pouch. Only at Duluth Trading.
We've got a tender navy bean nestled in a brown sugar sauce with a smoky hint of bacon.
We're gonna need like a zillion of those.
1 zillion it is.
Here's a pistachio, peppercorn flavor. Here's a cashew, Parmesan flavor. Living together in flavor harmony. Do all the nuts, and do all the flavor.
Attaboy. Shout out to the truck for that one. Welcome back in, ladies and gentlemen. We'll keep an update on our picks. Look at me. I got 3 players still in my picks, baby. Let's go. Mish only has 2.
I still got 2 left.
Yeah.
Mish.
Sorry.
It's
Yeah.
me.
Mish, the fake Mish over here, has got 2 picks left. Mark Richards and Tony Smith. Take a look at the Trucks picks as well. Nope. No Truck picks. Oh, yes, Truck picks. Chase only got Cash Shamness, and he's in the king seat, while he's got Jordan Power and Jaden Ellis. So, Brendan, I want to ask you, man, Out of the 4 players in the Kings seats right now, Jordan Power, Trey Birchfield, Cash Davis, Tony Smith, which of those 4 players has the best chance to win singles here today?
I'm going to have to say Cash.
Wow, okay, taking the young buck. I like it.
I've watched Cash play a lot today. I've had a lot of time to think about my mistakes, and I'm ready for Florida in 2 weeks.
Let's go. Let's do it. All right, we are already live into this one. This is a third-place game in Bracket A. No, it's not. I keep getting these bracket wrongs.
Come on, Jake.
This is in Bracket... No, it is in Bracket A. I was right the whole time. Bracket A, Gavin Cano already up 2-0. Winner of this to the championship game where they will take on Jordan Power.
Ooh, that was a good get-around.
Gavin Cano lost pretty early in the day. Nice. He won his first couple. He beat Mason Wiedenfeld, then he beat Jace Webb, and then lost to Samantha Finley 21-8. Oh, that airmail sits on the back lip. It'll be a wash.
Starting aggressive early. I like to see it.
I like it. Yeah, Sam Finley throws an 11-1-6 over 19 rounds to defeat Gavin Cano 25-8. So then Gavin dropped down to the loser's bracket where he went on a little bit of a run. He started off by beating Clayton Kennedy. Then he beat Jackson Gore 22-19. That's a big win for him. Then he beat Richard Nyberg 21-zip. Then Levi Haddock 22-8 to get where we are right now. We have our first championship match coming up. It will be the championship match of Bracket C, and it is a doozy where Cash Shamness will look to avoid the double dip by Mark Richards.
That bag doesn't fall.
Wow.
That is impressive.
Wow. Give Ryan 2, and he will tie the game. Really tough break.
Let's set a new line, Jake. Where are we going for this one?
22 and a half. I'm going to go down a little bit more. 22 and a half rounds for this one.
I will take the over this time.
I'll take the under. I'll take the under on this one.
What did that last one end up being?
24, so it was just under. Just under.
All right, so I'm 1-0 so far.
Some great cornhole watcher from the UK. What's up, Tony? Thanks for watching. All the way from across the pond.
Good evening to you.
Yeah, right? What time is it over there? Probably
9.
Ooh, nice bag. 9 o'clock. Nice bag from Gavin. Pushes Ryan's out of the way. We'll see if he can still grab it. Slick side down. Oh, yeah, that bag's moving.
Yep.
Cano cleans it up.
That bag still has yet to fall.
Yeah, I think it'll go on a slide, though. Windsor stepping out, going at it.
There
it goes. Nice drip. It's good to see Ryan Windsor back. It's been, it's Gavin's 4th bag. He decides to block instead of go in the hole. It's a bold strategy. Gives up 2 more points. It's good to see Ryan Windsor, though. I haven't seen him perform well in an event in quite a while, so it's glad to see that he's still doing good. Right before the signature season, last event before the bright lights come out on ESPN. Have you ever been to an ESPN broadcast at one of the big tournaments before?
I've not, but I can't wait to be there.
Oh my, it's a different experience, man. Always recommend fans of cornhole to experience an ESPN broadcast at least once.
Well, I did see in Myrtle Beach for high school and college doubles and singles.
This is different, though. The pros are different. Shout out Sean Latham, $20 chef, for providing all the ambiance for that, man. Yeah, it'll be fun. I'm excited for Fort Lauderdale. I think Wally and I are going to go to a Miami Marlins game the day before setup.
I'll be down there Thursday.
Okay. That means you can come help us set up, man. That sounds awesome. Thanks, bro.
Yeah, sounds good. As long as you get me back on the broadcast, I'll be there.
Well, we'll see. We'll have to leave it up to the boss. Gavin Cano misses left. That is going to give him a point, though, for 3.
Saw Gavin tap his wrist there. I wonder if he's trying to figure out what time it is. See if he's got to rebook his flight.
Yeah, right.
I was talking to Cash's dad, Rich, earlier, and he said that he might have to rebook Cash's flight.
I
think it's a pretty common occurrence. It looks like Rich might be on the phone right now. Maybe he's on the phone with the travel agent.
Maybe. Hey, maybe it's, you never like to rebook flights, but I guess if you had to do it for anything, this would be a pretty cool thing to do it for, right? You're too far into a tournament.
Yeah, right. If you get travel insurance, hey,
yeah,
might be able to get it for free.
Keep an eye on that. Black and white BG. Gavin's going up for it. Oh! Rims out, sits on the board. Windsor in for 2 more, and he got it. 6-3, Ryan Windsor. Jaden Ellis up 18-8 over Joe Niestead.
Oh.
Winner of that gets double D, Damon Dennis. Come on, Damon Dennis. Let's go through his path, man. He's had a heck of a run today. Damon Dennis, the 10 seed in bracket B, beat Timbo Hatton. Then he got blanked 22-0 by Dylan Graham. But then he went down to the losers bracket, beat Brandon Davis, then he beat Chase White, then he beat Elizabeth Tennyson, then Zane Kratz, and then Dylan Graham again. So we got the redemption on Dylan Graham, and is now awaiting the Jaden Ellis Joe Niestead game. Joe Niestead coming back 18-10.
Don't call it a comeback.
No.
Honestly, hard to root against Joe or Jaden. Play with them quite a bit.
Yeah, I bet. Windsor going. Oh, I thought it was an aerial for a second.
Yeah, the way he popped it out of his hand, I thought for sure he was going up.
Big time push coming from Gavin. Slick side down. Only gets 1. I thought he hit it perfectly.
I don't think he could have hit that any better either.
Gavin is super confused by it. I was ready to start screaming because I thought he was going to get all 4 bags. It'll end up being a wash. I agree, DD. I don't know what that means, but all right. And first bag misses right. And now Gavin taking an extra second. Still a little flustered about how the end of that last round finished.
Hey, Jake, who's got the most pro singles titles this year?
It would be Mark Richards. Mark Richards has 2, and then there are, 9 other people that have 1? 8 other people that have 1.
Gotcha. Oh,
nice push by Windsor.
Social? Nope, not social.
There you go, 10-10 wash. Hey, you're learning.
Bagels.
It's all good. Yeah, so Mark Richards won Open number 3 and Open number 9 singles. Let's see. I'm going to go through the list here. Tony Smith won Open 7 singles. Devin Harbaugh won Open 1 singles. Logan Chamberlain won Open 10, obviously won the last one.
It's a good back block. That bag is so close to getting in the hole for Ryan.
Ryan Trader, won Open number 2 singles.
Ryan's trying to figure out if this bag's going to fall. Oh!
Wow, we went for the airmail. Off the back, only going to be a point, though. Trzynski won number 4 singles. Sammy Soto won 6. And Jackson Gore won Open 5 singles.
Hello, Dennis.
Zach Aiken won Open 8. What up, Dennis? Good, thanks, bro. Appreciate that, man.
Nice day from Germany. Welcome in.
Shout out, man. Hope you get to experience that German Open we have later this season. 13 Open schedule in Europe in 13 different countries. It's going to be a blast. Hopefully they give you the green light to go to some of them. Nice backside airmail from Ryan Windsor. Kano going roll, a little bit short. He's on the struggle bus right now with that roll. Windsor up again. Windsor short, knocks in one of each. After all that, Kano can clean this up for a point. And he will not. He's going to give up 3 more.
He missed a roll, and then he missed a push as well.
He did. There's a look at Jordan Power. He is waiting in the wings. We'll play the winner of this game.
See him chatting it up with Mikey Jacquez over there.
Rich should be the first to get 3 doubles and 3 singles in a row now. Unfortunately, Logan Chamberlain won singles at the last event, so that is not possible. But this would be his 3rd singles title if he double dips Cash Sameness and wins the final 4. We'll find out after this match. Round 10. Let's do that round 10 peeper check. Sponsored by Octane Bags. Ryan Windsor at 9. Gavin Cano at 8-3. Not the prettiest PPRs we've ever seen.
That's how you know the boards are slowing up, Jake.
Nice bounce in for Gavin that time. Windsor cleans it up for the 4-bagger. Gavin elects not to go after his bag. He's going to give up 2 more points. He's going to give up 4 more points. My goodness, what is going on with Gavin Cano right now? This is the first time we've seen him in singles since the overall finals in West Monroe a couple weeks ago when he got blanked 21-0 by Logan Chamberlain in the overall finals.
Got a little score update. Jaden Ellis is up 19-10 on Joe Niestead. And it looks like Joe might have just lost.
Yeah? Let me check and see.
Just got some insider info that I believe Joe has just lost.
I hear some clapping. And it is true, 25-10, Jaden Ellis. So he will take on Damon Dennis. 4th place game of bracket B.
Ooh.
Big push for Windsor. Gavin want to shoot this. Nah, he's going to
goes around it
for the wash.
Gavin's not too happy about that.
So look at Matt Guy up 17-6 on Frank Verona. Those Lightning McQueen shoes he's wearing? Ka-chow.
Could be. He always has some funky shoes on, doesn't he?
He does. First bag block a little off to the right. Windsor side by side. Here comes a roll. Perfect.
There he is. He's back on track now.
Yep. Windsor going slick side. He's going to try to clean this up. Oh, it kind of wedged. Not bad. Oh, great push. That time they all go for Gavin. Windsor misses. I don't think you can go in without it. In for 2. He's looking at it. I don't know if you can or not. He's going to go for it. Oh, almost. Just clipped the corner. Give Gavin 2, though. Make it 14-5. We'll keep an eye on that game as well. 17-6. Winner gets Tony Smith in the finals of bracket D. And that guy got rid of his step again. No more stepping.
No more big stepper.
Nice bounce in for Gavin. Windsor cleans it up. Social.
We haven't had a fit check in a while, Jake.
I know. We got to get a Caddyshack cornhole fit check going. We'll have to wait till Wally gets back. He controls the cameras.
That would explain it.
Gavin misses the back block, kicks left. Could be 2 more for Ryan. Yeah, Ryan is throwing the Apaches. Gavin sits on top. I think this is a hard push. Windsor, oh yeah, he's going to step into this one. Make sure he gets enough of it. Slick side. Oh, he gets them all. The only thing is that kind of opens the door for Gavin to push through it as well.
It's going to have to be a big push from Gavin here.
This is his best shot in his arsenal.
They bunch.
Oh, my gosh. What a tough break for Gavin. He hit it as good as he can.
You can't believe it. Now the real question is Ryan...
Now he's not even going to throw it.
He's not even going to throw it.
17-5. Look at this push one more time from Ryan Windsor. Picture perfect. Gavin would try the same thing, and they'd all jam. 17-5. 4 points away from Windsor. Going back to Jordan Power. That's a question mark bag on the left side if Windsor doesn't touch it. He doesn't. Gavin slick side down. Got to hit that front right corner.
Oh,
and
what a bag.
Does. Underrated shot by Gavin Cano right there. And Windsor has no choice but to just go in with it. Four-bagger for Windsor. Social. Still 17-5.
Looks like Matt Guy is up 19-8 against Frank Verona. Matt Guy is shooting a 10.56. Frank shooting just under a 10 at a 9.94.
Damon Dennis, Jaden Ellis both throwing perfect games in round one.
Oh, now you just jinxed it.
I know, right? Little reverse cut for Windsor. Slick side down for Gavin, aiming right at that front bag. Nice shot.
Bullied it out of the way a little bit, too.
And Windsor in with a 10. Gavin in to put him on 7. Count it. 10-point game as we enter round 18. Update. Let's get the chat active. How are our brackets looking today, chat? I know there's only like 7 or 8 perfect brackets still remaining. Do you have one of them? I sure don't. My brackets stink.
It's hard enough to predict cornhole brackets, let alone
right.
March Madness brackets. What's up, Cole?
Yeah, Ryan Windsor is absolutely dialed right now. This is the scary one. It is scary when he looks like this.
He's got determination. He's got a bigger prize in mind. Oh, good roll.
Just caught the corner of that hole. I thought that was going to bounce over for sure. Windsor stepping out. He's going after everything. What a collect.
Big bag.
Oh, give Gavin 2 more. He's starting to fire himself up.
Dwindled his lead to under double digits.
17-9. I'm not calling a comeback. Are you calling it a comeback?
I'm not calling it a comeback. All I know is it's round 19. Burn the March Madness brackets.
Yeah, right.
Feel that.
First out of 70 people right now. I like that. Come on, hey, attaboy. Question is, who do we got winning? Who do we got winning March Madness as Ryan Windsor's bag bounces off the board?
If we're lucky, when we're in Florida, we might be able to see a bunch of Florida people getting hyped.
Yeah, right. Slick side for Gavin. Oh, he wanted that other bag as well.
Still in play?
Do you go up and get it for 5? He's looking at the monitor. Do you go up and get it for 5? Now he's stepping out. He's just going to go in. He's going to take his 10.
Yep.
Guarantee 3 more points.
No point in playing with your food this late in the bracket.
17-12, 5-point game. Matt Guy does finish off Frank Verona, so the finals of bracket D is Matt Guy versus Tony Smith.
It's going to be another good game, too.
Gavin Cano on a 7-0 run. Ryan has been stuck at 17 for a couple of rounds. Nice collect. He's so good with that slick side collect.
It's one of the hardest shots, too. Because if you miss left, you're off the back.
Gavin cuts around it and in. He is on it. His confidence is back in full gear. Windsor cleans it up for the wash. These two are also very talkative, having complete conversations with each other in between each round. We can do that round 20 PPR check, sponsored by Beard Guyz.
Oh, my guess was going to be a 9-5 from Gavin.
9.45, he's right there. 9.7 for Ryan Windsor, but they both have the same four-bagger percentage. That's a question mark bag. He needed another rotation on that bag to cut in the hole. Can Windsor push it out of the way? Slick side down. What's a good replacement? That may be better than in. These are free to come and watch. Kyle, come on out here, man.
Oh, good roll.
Needed that one. Windsor slick side again.
See if he bullies it out of the way a little bit. Ooh.
Tried the replacement again. Sits in front. He's still in good position, especially if Gavin lays up here. He's going to go roll.
Oh.
And he doesn't. And that bag is out of play. If Windsor can clean it up and not take Gavin's back on the right side, it is for the win. And a trip to the finals. Ryan Windsor.
Oh.
They bunch. Are they moving? They're not.
Oh, my Lord, Jake.
Somehow Gavin Cano is going to escape with 2 points. And it is a 3-point game. Oh, it was on line. Everything was perfect. They just didn't fall for Windsor. How late will you guys be here tonight? I don't know. Probably really late. I think the odds of getting a hibachi are slowly starting to slip away.
Going to have to start thinking about carry out, Jake.
Maybe a Buffalo Wild Wings type of night instead. Windsor misses again. Cano slick side down. And we have ourselves a 1-point game. 17-16.
How about these turn of events, Jake?
Not at all what I had predicted. All right, finals ready to get underway on court 31. Matt Guy versus Tony Smith, the rematch. It was at 1 point 14-3. And then it was 17-5. And now an 11-0 run from Gavin Cano has made it 17-16. Winner gets Jordan Power.
It's a good side-by-side from Gavin there.
Terps cover tonight? I doubt it. I have no faith. I'm just kidding. I hope so.
For being as big of a Maryland fan as you are, you're pretty pessimistic.
I'm a realist. I don't want to get too ahead of myself. They have no depth. They have the greatest starting five in college basketball. They have no depth. If somebody gets into foul trouble, we are in trouble. Social. With that being said, we have the greatest starting five in the entirety of college basketball, so we should win by 30.
In theory.
We're playing a 12 seed.
Oh, playing a 12 seed. Remember what happened with Colorado State and Drake?
I know it's who we're playing. We're playing Colorado State. I'm not worried about them. That's why I was really hoping UConn beat Florida. I don't want to play Florida.
It could be Florida in Florida when we're there, right?
I wouldn't be in Florida. I don't know where it would be.
No, I mean the game could be played while we're there.
Oh, no. I think if they play on Actually, yeah, they'll play on Thursday or Friday.
This weekend.
Yeah. Cut around for Gavin. This is a tough shot for Windsor. Slick side down, and he makes it look so easy.
So good. Gavin's absolutely dialed in right now. Ooh.
Social. $12 in a row by Gavin. Ryan Windsor has not scored in 11 rounds.
Now, if that were me, that would be game over if I haven't scored in 11 rounds.
Absolutely.
We're at round 25, Jake.
Yes, the overs are, I think I said 24.5, so the over has officially hit.
If only my March Madness brackets were as good as my predictions today.
Right? Uh-oh.
Oh.
That bag's out of play for Ryan, that one on the far right. Kano slicks side, not messing around. Kano to guarantee himself 2 more, and he will get it. The comeback is officially complete. Gavin Kano has taken the lead over Ryan Windsor.
Call it a comeback, Jake.
I called it a comeback. His first lead since it was 3-2.
Holy. Someone in the chat says 22.5 was the over-under for this game.
Oh, yeah, no, we lost by a lot then. And that's why I don't make betting lines.
You don't live in Las Vegas, Jake?
Absolutely not. That bag should fall. He's got a corner hanging.
Now, if you're Ryan, do you try and get around that bag?
Yep. Just like that. Gavin, got to be careful. Don't miss left. Oh, he's lucky that bag fell. Windsor can go in to take that lead right back.
Oh, my
he bounces
Lord.
over the hole. Threw it too hard. It'll be a wash. Gavin will keep first bag, and it will continue the score drought of Ryan Windsor.
Gavin can take a little bit of a deep breath there. Gavin was able to bully that bag a little bit out of the way from Ryan. Can he slick side collect like he does?
No! That's off the board. This could be it. Gavin on 18. 4-bagger wins it. That's just as good. Windsor's got to make something happen. He cleans it up. This bag is in for the win and an incredible comeback. Gavin Kano gets it. What a comeback. What a game. Gavin Kano is into another pro singles bracket final. This time he'll try to double dip Jordan Power. Great run for Ryan Windsor, but he ends on a, 13-round scoring drought. Whew. And will fall to Gavin Kano. When we come back, bracket final of C. Cash Chamness, Mark Richards. You're not going to want to miss it. Stay with us.
Strength, style, simplicity, no fluff. Just real beard care that delivers. Step 1, wash and tame. Keratin strengthens, cleanses, and conditions. Step 2, beard oil. Jojoba hydrates. Soy protein strengthens. Instant upgrade. Finish strong with beard balm. Olive oil fights frizz. Beeswax locks it in. Sharp, controlled, unstoppable. Whether you're a rookie or a pro, Beard Guyz has your back. Unleash your beast.
We've We've got a tender navy bean nestled in a brown sugar sauce with a smoky hint of bacon.
We're gonna need like a zillion of those.
1 zillion it is.
Almonds like this, ranch flavor. Cashews like that, buffalo flavor. This plus that is flavor harmony. Do all the nuts, and do all the flavor.
If this is how your underwear situates your stuff, upgrade to a bullpen pouch. Only at Duluth Trading.
We've got a tender navy bean nestled in a brown sugar sauce with a smoky hint of bacon.
We're gonna need like a zillion of those.
1 zillion it is.
Here's a pistachio, peppercorn flavor. Here's a cashew, Parmesan flavor. Living together in flavor harmony. Do all the nuts, and do all the flavor.
All right, welcome back. This is Brendan on the broadcast, and Misha's jumped back in, and she couldn't have jumped in at a better time as we see Matt Guy up 2-0 over Tony Smith over there as we're overlooking court 31. But welcome back to the broadcast court. We have we have Cash and Mark Richards in the finals of bracket C. Right now, Cash has been on an absolute tear. Mark brought his way back here. Cash is in the king seat, and Mark has to double dip. This is going to be a great live game. Mish, what are we thinking on this game right here?
I think we're going to be here for a while.
I think so, too.
Go get your beverages ready.
Yep, got mine behind me, so if I need to go back there and grab it, I will. As we see a fist bump, and it looks like these are live bags.
Yeah, as you said, Cash been out of his mind today, and I love his mental game. He does such a good job. I don't know if it's necessarily super conscious. I don't know if he's telling himself, like, don't forget to do this or don't forget to think that. I think it's just pure natural to take his deep breaths and give himself little pep talks, and I love to see it.
You know what's funny is Cash actually challenged me to a cash game yesterday. He comes over and says, want to play a cash game? And I said, sure, I'll give you $5. So that's exactly what happened. Yeah. So Cash just walks over to the board and goes, can we play a cash game? And I said, yeah. As we see, Cash goes in and grabs 2 points in round number 1. But we are in for a long game.
Wait, what was the outcome?
The outcome, oh, sorry. I didn't even think I had to mention Cash absolutely demolished me, but I did put up 3 points, and I told him we're running it back today. So
he's going to be tired.
He's going to be tired, and maybe that's what I'll need, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Cash first bag off to the right. Can almost assume that's out of play.
I never know with Cash, honestly.
Yeah, you never know. Cash continues to amaze us every time he's on this court.
Yeah, no doubt, Ryan. He knows. That $5 sitting in his wallet.
Thanks, Ryan. Ooh, Cash tries to collect his third bag off to the right. Let's see if Mark can take advantage of this. Ooh, Mark also with a bag sitting block. Not the worst case scenario. Let's see if Cash goes up and he sits on top.
He said, all right. It's 5-on-4 right now.
Yep. So Mark's guaranteed a point if he plays this right. Let's see if he tries to go backside. He goes up. Oh, and he's off the board, but like you said, still gets a point. He's on the board.
Cash is happy to come out of that round just giving up 1.
We have a caddy sack cornhole customs fit check. I see you, big fella.
Nico Morales. He had some long games, I heard.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he had a long game against Joe Niestad earlier, I believe.
That's right. That's who it was.
Mark is in for 12. And Cash is in for 12. Social. All right, Mish, you're part of the game now. We're setting the line at.
Ooh. Oh my God, 45 rounds,
oh
Tony.
My Lord. I was talking to Rich earlier, and I'm like, I need to see Cash being a part of the next Matt Guy and Jeremiah Ellis type game.
Well, he did it with Jamie Graham. Back a few games ago or a few events ago.
How many rounds was that? You remember or no?
It was like 40.
Okay, so yeah, that gives me a little bit of intel on this one. I know Cash played so many rounds in pro juniors, or in juniors rather. I think he played almost twice as many rounds as the second highest person in the bracket.
Yeah, because he lost early and then he had to battle his way back, and boy did he.
Yeah, that was a lot of games.
All the way to the title.
Sometimes when you just go on a run there in the losers bracket, you just keep playing games, and you kind of forget where you're at in the bracket. But we see Cash with a bag off to the right, but he's firing himself up as he burns 2 points. Mark takes the first lead change of the game.
All right, so Cash is 9 years old. I'm going to take a look at the brackets. Just give me a second. I got to use my phone here. It's a little slower. All right, so bracket A, Jordan Power versus Gavin Cano. We just saw that amazing comeback from Gavin. Very impressive. Bracket B is this one we have right in front of us. Oh, no, that's bracket C. My brackets are out of order on my phone. Now we're going to go over to bracket D. That is going to be Tony Smith and Matt Guy. Tony Smith up 5-2. And then bracket B, I believe, is the one that's the farthest behind. So it's Trey Birchfield sitting in the king seat waiting to be joined. Jaden Ellis up 14-8 on Damon Dennis. Winner of that gets Gio Mora, then Trey Birchfield. So far behind there on bracket B.
Is bracket B the one? Oh, as we see a bag off the back. Mark tries to go up and grab that bag. Cash takes a look at the monitor. See if he can sneak around it and give himself 5. He's unable to as that bag does fall. And I think Mark's thinking to himself, maybe I didn't even need to airmail that bag. Maybe he just needed to stick it in the hole there. And we're overlooking Jaden and
Damon Dennis.
Is that the bracket that's a little bit farther behind?
That is the one that's far behind. And Damon Dennis, his first game, I looked when he lost, and he threw like a 6-point something. So he has definitely rebound to continue his way through the elimination side and try to make his way over to Trey Birchfield.
You know, we were mentioning on Friday, Mish, that the senior bracket kind of tends to whack a little bit. Do you think that
Damon Dennis?
Yeah, Damon Dennis is in that bracket. So I don't know if he's bringing a little bit back into it.
Just blame Damon for everything. The nicest guy in cornhole.
I know, such a nice guy. I was talking to him a little bit earlier, and I asked him how much you pay for coaching, and he said nothing. Come over whenever you want.
Oh, he's so sweet.
As you see Cash patiently waiting for Mark to put his 4th bag in, and we have another social.
Going to be a lot of those.
Speaking of which, I'm going to set the line at, we're just going to take one of the people in the chats, and we're going to do 36.5.
That was the line?
Somebody set that in the chat, and
you're going to go with it?
I think, you know what, let's just go with it. I've been right twice so far.
36.5. That is a lot. And then that would be, well, depending on who you're picking, that would just mean that we're going to go 36-something rounds and then into game 2.
Oof.
Unless you think Cash can close it out in 1. I mean, obviously he can. Mark Richards, tough opponent.
That was a great bag there from Cash.
He says, I'm going to take hole control.
My hole now.
Yep. Oh, I don't doubt it, Steven.
Able to collect that bag. Mark is just going to go in this time.
See if Cash can get around that bag without it falling. It doesn't want to go, actually.
Let's see if Mark decides to go up again, and he doesn't, and he actually collects it this time, and we have another social.
So the line that you set in the rounds, are you taking the over or the under?
Oh, I'm going to take the under.
You're going to take the under, okay.
No, I'll take the over because I think it's a little bit more lucrative to take the over.
Okay.
I'll let you take the under on this.
Okay, sounds good. Billy says higher. That's another miss by Mark Richards. Going up.
Oh, Cash is off the back.
Now both have one bag off.
We see Mark go up. Oh, he's unable to hit the short side at trampolines off the back.
Will Cash do it again? No, he's just going to go through it.
Cash unable to collect it, but he's all right with that. And Mark goes in and gets 2 points. Oh, Cash gets 1 on that.
Mark had 2 off.
I was looking at Mish when we had another bag off.
Round are the ends? So you can always see the rounds underneath the Brighton Open logo there. Thanks, Beard Guys. Round number 9. This is classic format, not round limited.
See Mark not happy with that bag off to the right there. Jordan Power patiently waiting for his opportunity to play in the finals behind the board. Cash sets a back block. He likes it.
Or center, yeah, center block. Up.
Oh, and he knocks in Cash, and Cash is going to pick up another 4 points. And we're seeing 10-3 early on in round number 9.
Well, we know Mark has no problem playing with a deficit. Uh-oh, something happened. Jaden Ellis is not happy. You got the score of that one there on the laptop. The Damon Dennis.
Pulling that up shortly for you here, Mish. We have 18-12. Wow.
Jaden Ellis. So I don't know what happened. Maybe Damon had a bigger deficit because it didn't look like Jaden was happy with whatever happened.
Maybe Jaden missed a bag off the back or something.
Got a good lead, though.
Sure does. Maybe his cushion dwindled a little bit from that round.
All bags in for Cash. Cash is king seat.
Mark also in as we head to round 11.
So Mark Richards, Tony Smith are the only 2 players I have alive. But I can't root against Cash. I just can't do it. It just goes against everything, every bone in my body.
It's hard not to root for the young kids nowadays.
Even though they destroy us.
Yeah, he took my $5.
He was happy to do it.
Yep. When my parents always said I was good with kids, I didn't mean giving them money in cash games.
Yeah, just handing them stuff.
Yeah. Like it's a charity.
Mm-hmm. He doesn't need your charity, I promise you that.
Certainly doesn't. So we see a good collect there from Mark.
Yeah, after we get these scores in, we'll get you a PPR check. We did miss it for this one. We'll get it in round 12. Sponsored by Octane Cornhole and Beard Guys. Shout out to our sponsors. If you haven't yet liked and shared the stream, please do so. Let's get everyone in here as we get down to it here in Single Sunday.
You see a score update over there.
We got
looks like
14-4, Tony Smith in the lead, Matt Guy in trouble.
Can we ever call Matt ever in trouble?
Yeah, I don't know. All right, there we have 10.64 from Cash, 10 for Mark Richards. You can find these games on the app. If you go to the Fan Zone app, you can type in a player if you want. That's the quickest way to get to the brackets. Or you can just click on the event and find your brackets that way. You can also go to the website, iPlayCornhole.com, iPlayACL.com. And at the very bottom, there's the news section, and the brackets are always listed there as well.
As we see, Cash is in for his 9th 4-bagger of the game, and Mark is in for 10. Mark sitting at 6 4-baggers to Cash's 9. Cash picks up another 2 and takes a 12-3 lead. Cash only needs to win 1 game to win his bracket.
I'm sure he'd prefer it that way. That way he has to play so many rounds before he gets to the bracket, because when he had to play Jamie Graham with those 40 rounds, he wasn't able to keep up his play in the very next game.
Happens oh so often as we see a bag off to the left from Cash. He's all right. He's trying to calm himself down, talking it through.
Yeah, you're not going to make Gary bag. 10s are okay.
Yep.
Can't do them all the time.
See if Cash decides to block here. So we see a perfectly set block. Mark going through it and is able to collect all 2 and his own bag and pick himself up 2 points and another 4-bagger. See 12-5. So we head into round number 14. Score update, Jaden Ellis 18, Damon Dennis 14.
So he's kind of maybe on a run coming back.
We're almost into round 20 in that game of bracket B.
Yeah, I think you're right. After his match against Jamie, Jackson got him in less than 10 rounds, and Cash just didn't throw the same level of game as he did in the one right before, and understandably so.
Oh, Cash off to the left. Mark's going to pick up another 2. Cash is firing himself up again. Come on, boy.
Yeah, he treats himself like he has a ghost partner.
Yes. It's so funny. I actually brought that up yesterday. I'm like, what if I played singles and asked my imaginary partner on the other side, hey, do I go slick side here?
He's like, what do I need from my partner right now? I am my partner. Hey, you do better on that side, okay?
Yeah. Keep the bags off the floor. The janitors will sweep the floor later.
Jaden won. Okay, good to know. There we go. Keeping Michigan in. I do see them walking away. Damon Dennis had a good run back towards the end of the bracket, though, for an early loss.
He had himself a good weekend. Took down seniors.
Yeah, he was due. For sure. Overdue.
Oh, Cash was unable to collect those bags and instead pushes Marks a little bit in front of the hole. Sets perfect 3rd bag. Cash is able to slick side collect, and he loves every second of that bag.
Well, yeah, to anybody else, that bag's out of play, not to Cash. Nope.
And Cash is able to minimize the damage to just 2 points, but Mark is slowly coming back a little bit. We see 12-9.
That guy brought himself his own rocking chair.
Tony Smith and Matt Guy are in round 17 right now. Tony is ahead 14-10.
Close game.
See a side-by-side there from Cash.
So I think last time it was a pretty big deficit. Mark takes Cash's bag in. He's not gonna return the favor. He's gonna stay right. Unfortunately, too far to the right.
Mark could pick up 2 points here if he goes in, and he's unable to. And Cash could go in for the wash, assuming that Mark's bag is going to fall with it, and it does. And Cash is fired up. We got Sammy Soto looking in.
Quinn Reeves pointing to the person in front of him.
Get some airtime for the kid.
Yeah, kids love being on the screen. It's the Usually it's the moms that don't. The ladies.
Good bag there from Cash to temporarily pin the bags up there. See, nice push through from Mark. Cash is pummeling the front of that hole there with every single bag, making sure that Mark has to work for his 4-baggers.
Pump fake.
Cash says psych. And we got another social.
How long until finals? Well, we can't predict how long games take, but
24 minutes and 35 seconds.
There's no way. There's no way. We don't even have all of our bracket finals set yet.
Oh, I thought they meant to the end of this game.
How long until finals? So we have 3 bracket finals set. This is one that we're actually playing. And then we have one that's not even there yet. It's in the 3rd place game. Just starting the 3rd place game, if it's even started yet. So, we got a little ways to go.
Good defensive bag there from Mark. Cash also sticks on the defense side as he sets to the back block. We see a rare step out from Mark. Ooh, Mark tries to roll but sits on top of his own bag. Cash also back blocks as well.
Yeah, he's like, what you going to do here, Mark?
Do we see a short side here? Oh, we see
a roll.
A roll and sits even higher. Cash is going to step out a little bit as he try and collect this bag. He's going to take a timeout and go down and look at it. High pressure situation here as we are overlooking Matt Guy and Tony Smith. 14-12.
Matt Guy came back. There was a bigger deficit there. I remember the last time, or couple times ago when we saw this, and I don't know if Tony has scored in the last several rounds.
Cash still looking at his bag. In the meantime, there's a little closer look at the situation that Cash has got for himself.
Yeah, so Mark Richards already has one in, so he has 6. Cash is sitting on 3. He does have that one in the back that I'm sure he's deciding how he can maybe get that one to fall along with the one in his hand and maybe try to get 8 on 6.
Cash is going to go backside, and he drills it over top of 3 of Mark's bags, and he gets 2 points on that one and puts him on 14. What a shot from Cash.
Most people think you're going to get, give up 3 or 2, not Cash.
Oh, that was disgusting.
Look at Cash's expression. Oh, this kid.
Round number 19. Cash really had to work for those 2.
Clip for top 10, no kidding. Yeah, Corey, if you're listening, you can go ahead and grab that one. Appreciate it, Scott.
Thank you, Scott.
All right, he's got one out of play over there now. That is all the way over in Mark's side. I don't see that one coming back. Fourth bag block.
Wow.
Nobody likes that.
That's an interesting strategy, right?
Yeah, nobody wants that. I think it was Gage Landis when it happened earlier. Why Logan lay up?
Yeah, that was a strange strategy as we saw Gavin
Cano and Trey Birchfield play in their game. Waiting to play their game. Are they going to be up here next, Wally? Nope. Gavin is playing Jordan next. This is what happens on my laptop. I don't know what's going on in the brackets. Matt Guy took the lead. Wow.
Wow.
Gotta be careful, Tony.
See a good side-by-side from Mark. Cash looks at the monitor. Cash is going to go slick side, able to collect those bags, and he's in for 12. And Mark is also in for 12.
Yeah, so it seems like Cash's strategy here, he's just kind of waiting for Mark to make mistakes. I don't see any blocks. I don't know if that strategy will change right now. He is up 14-9, and we are in round 21, which means...
PPR check.
Nailed it. 10.55 to the 10.3. Pretty good. Oh, we got some hearts in the crowd. Yeah, he was down 14-4. Okay, that's exactly what I thought. Thank you, DG, because I thought that Tony Smith has not scored in quite a while. And that is the case because it is now 15-14. So however many rounds they've been going since that time we checked, Tony Smith has not scored.
Cash decides to set a block, knocks in the pile. Ooh, bag's getting a little slippery there on the back for Mark.
Yeah, there's a good chance that is going to go. And there it goes. Bloop.
You see another double 4-bagger.
Social. Who's commentating? Some guy.
This is Brendan Seachuck. Thank you, Jeremy.
We found him on the street. We're like, you know what? You should probably come in here and commentate.
Yeah, I was hitchhiking, and then they picked me up. It was raining pretty hard.
Hitchhiker, pick him up. All right, what movie? Oh, no.
I don't know.
Kick Brendan off. We can't. Jake wouldn't have gone it either, though, so it's the same.
Hey, I mean, I got to live up to the reputation of Jake if I'm going to be commentating, huh?
Just horrible at movie lines. When Wally and I used to commentate together, he would get all of them. Just something to live up to.
I can't be Wally,
Just something to live up to.
All right.
Dumb and Dumber. Good job, Josh. You know it. Cash is locked in. That is absolutely true.
We see each person with a bag off to the right. Cash is able to slick side collect. He's so consistent with that bag. And Mark just has to give up the 2 points there.
Yeah, you have to concede it. What are you going to do?
Yep, nothing you can really do there. Cash sitting on 16 points.
All right, where are we at here? Oh, Matt Guy gets the win. Wow. What a comeback. So it was 14-4 at some point. Matt Guy down, and there's the spin going into game number 2. We'll keep you updated there.
We are in round number 23 currently.
And what was the line?
36 and a half.
All right. I don't know if we're going to get there.
I don't know.
Here we go. Continuing the Dumb. If you guys want to get into Dumb and Dumber quotes, I will go off the rails. I got to stay focused. This is game 1.
We see another double 4-bagger.
Tony's not out. Going into game 2. He was in the king seat.
Right now, Cash has 13 4-baggers. And we see Mark with 12.
There you go. You could use Jake's laptop, you know. You got it right there next to you.
I could.
Do you know how to use a Mac? Do you have a Mac?
Yes, I do.
All right, cool. That helps.
Indeed.
Makes it a little easier than trying to find it on your phone.
Sure does. You see a little clog in the pile.
Oh, it's going.
Cash able to push through all of them.
He has no problem. I think someone said, like, why is Cash able to push bags better than the seniors? That's just his style of play. He throws it hard. Think about how hard he thinks he has to throw it when he first starts playing just to get it 27 feet. You know what I mean?
Yeah, right? I wonder how much stronger Cash's right arm is over his left arm with how many bags he throws every day. I know my right arm is a lot stronger than my left one since I started playing.
So it's like, in terms of the muscles used, though, it's your arm is straight, so there's no bicep or tricep because that's going to do extension or flexion. So it's really more of like your
shoulder.
Yeah, it's your shoulder. It's your rear delt maybe, your trap or your lat.
Yep.
It's not really your arm.
Yeah. You're right. A little side by side. Mark able to push Cash's bag out of the way a little bit, or out of the way, should I say, just off to the side temporarily.
Temporarily.
Because Cash has the opportunity to grab this bag at any point in time.
If it is anywhere near the red zone, then... Oh, that's true. He's left-handed.
Oh, that's right. It's a good call.
Yeah.
And Mark's able to pick up 2, but Cash is nodding his head. He's all right. He's all right. Still up by 5.
That's a really good point. We have 2 southpaws on the court. What are the chances?
Wow.
Some hitchhiker. I'm going with my instinct on that one. You're not reading it. Look, Cash put up there for... I mean, Cash.
We usually
Chase.
don't pick up hitchhikers. Nice.
Oh, you're too slow.
No, I'm too slow.
Too slow.
It's okay. Yeah, no, when they pulled up the truck and Jake was like, hey, hop in. And I'm like, hey, didn't I go to different high schools together with you?
What? Why not have some other players work the scoreboard? I don't know. It's just not what we do. What's the kid's name? That's Cash. It says it right next. See it on the back of his jersey there?
See Mark with a bag off to the back left part of the red zone. You'd almost assume if he's
gonna get I don't think he's gonna get aggressive.
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna get aggressive here either. Just goes in, and he has nothing to do but to watch Cash put in his 4th bag and continue to get fired up as he takes an 18-11. He's so close to taking down his bracket
Yeah,
C.
so when we saw Cash earlier, he was getting some unforced errors. He was missing some open board shots. That is not happening. I mean, he still won, but it was just some misses here and there. It's not happening here. And that's why you see the score here, 18-11, round 27.
Cash with a perfect block.
Yeah, I mentioned earlier that he was just waiting for Mark to have an error, but now you're seeing the block.
As we see Jaden in Geo from bracket B still battling it out. We see Jaden up 12-7 over Geo right now.
Missed air mail from Mark, but it does stay on. Oh,
Cash tries to slick side around it.
Yeah, he almost snuck that around the back of the hole.
Mark going to try and go slick side. Is able to get both of his bags. He likes that one.
He's going to grab that. Nope. He's just going to go
Cash
through
staying slick side and is able to get them both. And Mark is in. We have another wash.
Hey, Mr. Hitchhiker, you're doing a good job on the stream.
Hey, thank you.
I like that we gave you a new nickname. All right, here we got Jaden Ellis and Gio Mora. This is a 3rd place game in bracket B.
Bracket B?
B, yes.
Yep.
B. Taking his time here. They have lost track of whose bag it is. They're going to ask the official. All right, we got the ruling.
So Cash's lead as he set the block a little bit.
Do we look at the comments? No.
Nope. We are not comment
We only
watchers.
see like 7 or 8 comments at a time, and then once they scroll off, they're gone off the screen, so we can't get them all. We got to occasionally glance at the game.
Cash tries to roll over top, does go off to the right a little bit. Mark knocks Cash's bag in. Cash is going to set a back block, but it is not in the right spot.
Yeah, and he makes it easier on Mark to get this collect.
Mark needs this collect, and he gets 2 of them, and that's almost a better bag at this point. Puts a little bit of pressure on Cash to put it in the hole, and he knocks
my goodness.
Mark's bag close. What is Mark going to do here?
Oh, he's going up.
Mark goes up, and he stays on the board, but gives himself 4 points in the process. As we see 18-15, Cash so much a part of this game as we see Jake, a little bit of a fit check. He's just looking on.
You guys, he was grumpy earlier, and then he got that hat, and his whole world has just completely turned upside down. He couldn't be happier.
Did somebody give that to him?
Yeah, it's a Noah Almanza's girlfriend made it.
Oh, that is awesome.
Yes, he did purchase it. Her hard work is worth the money. Cash is throwing BG Kingslayers, and that is some bunk beds.
Cash says, you can't park your bag there.
Going up.
Boom. Mark hits a clutch airmail. What will Cash do? Cash goes up, and he is a little short and bounces off the back. Mark goes up again, and
he hit the exact same spot.
Yeah, we don't even need a replay. We just saw one.
Again.
Cash.
Oh, my goodness.
Run it back again.
That time he actually hit the red zone, though. Earlier they both kind of clipped that bag on top. Up again, and this time
Mark
in.
hits 2, and we see it's currently 7-on-1 right now.
Got to be careful.
And Cash decides to lay up, and he says, I'm smart for that one, to put Mark on 20.
I mean, they do have a game 2 option, so it's not that he's going to be out if Mark's able to close out here.
And I think that's why we saw a little bit of an aggressive round there from Cash, because it's kind of all or nothing at that point. He either, secures a spot and wins the bracket, or they go to another round. And that's exactly where we see ourselves. And speaking of which, we're at round 30 as Mark takes the lead.
After this, we'll get a round 30 PPR check, and there is a classic Cash timeout.
Couldn't have came at a better time, Mish, as we overlook another view of what is going on there on board 31. As we see Matt Guy trailing Tony Smith 8-2.
That is game 2, so this is for the finals of bracket something.
D? Bracket D?
There you go.
Says at the bottom right there.
It sure does. Look at that.
There we go.
I just thought you remembered. I was like, man, that's pretty impressive.
Got to snitch on myself sometimes.
Appreciate that.
It's okay.
Cash is a character. That is true. Did you see his cute little baby picture? Oh, my goodness.
Yes, I did see that.
Little sleepy baby.
Oh, we see.
Uh-oh, that could be the point.
This could be the momentum that Mark needs to finish out game 1.
He looked right at Dad.
Oh, and we see a bag off even further to the right, and that bag is still in play.
The woosah. He's so good at that.
Cash is almost in, but that bag is wedged on the other one. Mark tries to back block, but looks like him and Cash's bag are still much in play. Cash goes slick side, collects them both.
You might have to go back and get that. Yep.
Mark is in for 10. What will Cash do here? Will he go in or try and collect it on slick side? And he front boards it. And Mark takes game number 1 of the finals here. But Cash is still alive as we head to game 2. As you see an applause from the crowd here in Brighton, Michigan. And we are still on our feet here for bracket letter C. That was a 30-round game. 30-round game, Mish.
Oh
we were almost there.
Almost. Hey, you calm down there, Bob. It's only our second time commentating together, okay? We got to get our rhythm.
And it looks like we are at live bags once again. Cash is just meditating right now.
He's doing his mantras.
Yep.
His visions.
Mark with the lead bag, sets a perfect block.
That's right. Talk to yourself, get hyped, do what you got to do.
This is a brand new game for Cash right here. Oh, slick side, great bag from Cash, and he is back.
Yeah, Mark Richards is used to long games like this, marathons. That's what he does. He wears people down.
Great bag from Cash. Mark takes a little bit of a deep breath. And he goes slick side, and they bunch on him. 3 of his bags are bunching, and Cash has a little bit of an opportunity to go take a look at it.
No, he's taking his 3. He's not throwing that
he's just
bag.
taking his. Yep, he's just taking his 3 and conceding his 4th bag, and he slams the board hard, and they're not going anywhere.
Yeah, I mean, you always got to check, but I like the call. I wouldn't throw that either.
Smart play there from Cash. So we saw a 9-on-6 to start us off on game number 2. If you guys are just joining us, Mark just took down game number 1 with a dead spot hit from Cash. We saw a 10-on-8. Now we're in game number 2 of bracket C finals.
Yeah, Mark definitely is not paying attention to Cash's stuff, but that's not anything with him. He's just he's focused. He's just tunnel vision, plays his game. He's not going to give much attention to what's happening next to him. But I guarantee he acknowledges him off the court. Over under 48 rounds. My goodness.
Let's set the line at 30. 30. Let's set it at 30. What was that last? 30.
Go again for another 30?
I don't know. These players both have the endurance for it. You said this might have been a long one.
Mm-hmm. Okay, bounced off the front. He's okay with it. It is out of play, but I don't know if those bags are going to move. Now, Cash lost the first game, so he does have to win this one. Whoever wins this game is going to move forward.
Mark is going to go hard at the pile and gets 3 bags, and there's another bag sitting on the top, but he gets 2 points off it.
You know what was going to happen in that one.
Let's go ahead and take another look at it. Almost gets the 4 bag collect.
Yeah, you almost did grab his bag, too, which would have been 4. That's crazy.
Would have been a big bag.
Big bag.
Big bag.
Dapper Dan better have 3 of those shirts because he's worn it every day.
Not sure where their Ohio State, Michigan sign is. As we see, Mark drills a backside, leaves his bag. Sat there, Cash tries to go around or collect it and was unable to. His bag's still in play as it goes in.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened in a few rounds in the other game, is that collect around the side just doesn't quite fall in.
We see Mark picks up another 2 points as we see another lead change.
Tony and Matt game update. You got that up easily?
Yep. There it is right there. Tony and Matt, 12-2. Tony is still in the lead as they're battling. This game seems like it might take a while as well, Mish.
Well, I mean, we saw that before, right? So Tony was up 14-4. Matt Guy comes all the way back and forces game 2.
And taking a look again, it looks like Jaden Ellis is in the final for Bracket B, playing Trey Birchfield. So we see 2 bags. Mark is not happy with that at all. Cash with a perfect block. He knew it before it even left his hand. Mark's going to look at it. What does Mark decide to do here? Mark goes up. Oh, he goes roll, and he goes over top of Cash's bag. Not sure if he likes that or not, because Cash was able to get one of them, but unlucky as his last bag could not fall in as well.
Yeah, on slick side, too.
We see Cash take the lead once again.
He's glancing over at Dad quite a bit. It's cute. And I'm also wondering, like, when Cash is older and he watches these games back, what's he going to think about, like, his game behavior? Like, I'm just so curious. You know, like when dancers watch back their little dance videos and recitals, and they're like, oh, my God.
It's going to be crazy because I bet when he does that, he's going to be looking at the next prodigy that's also going to be, watching Cash's games right now.
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe not, because they might not even be born yet.
It's true.
Never
That's
know.
true.
Cash has got such a bright and long future for himself, being only 9 years old and being in the bracket finals. We see a great roll. Great collect there from Mark. Cash is in for 12, awaits Mark's 4th bag. And Mark is also in social.
Don't mind if I do.
Saw earlier, Chase said that he was taking the under on the 30.5 rounds.
Are you thinking that that's a mistake?
Still early on.
Yep.
We're still 5-4 in round 6. Ooh, Cash tries to get around it. Mark's got a little grin on his face. What will he do here? Mark puts a nice blocker bag, puts a little bit of pressure on Cash, but Cash does not fold under pressure as he hits a nasty collect to get around Mark's bag, but Mark is in once again. Cash looks at the monitor. What will he do here? Thinks about it, and he's just going to go slick side, and he knew that bag was going to be drippy.
He went stick side, but the bag on the hole was slick.
And we go out another wash. Let's see that again from Cash.
That's so crazy.
That collect was disgusting.
How does that bag not go? The white one. Mark's bag. I mean, he landed on top of it, and it just stayed there.
And Mark just had nothing left to do but to just watch?
Mm-hmm. I mean, he's used to it at this point. He's playing these kids all the time.
That kid will take your lunch money. He did indeed take my lunch money yesterday.
Yeah, you can't buy lunch for $5 anymore.
I almost
Sorry.
bought him like half of a sandwich.
Yeah, half a sandwich. Yeah, he does have some impressive shots, and they're all just immediate response throws. Like, he's not thinking.
Cash really liked that last bag placement. See if he goes slick side. Oh, he was unable to collect it on that one.
That's the one shot that he's struggling with, is that collect on that side. I mean, he did it before, but he's not hitting it every time.
Mark gives him a break, though. We see a 10-on-10 wash. And quick little update, Tony Smith is pulled away from Matt Guy a little bit. And I don't think this one is going to be as long as we thought.
I don't know. This
is
similar to where he was before, and Matt Guy came all the way. It was 14-4, so we're not far off.
We can never take Matt Guy out.
Don't count him out. He does have one on the back of the hole right there, though, so that could be another 2.
Yep.
Meanwhile, here, 5-4 in round number 8. This is game 2, so whoever wins this will move on to the final 4.
Good back block from Cash. Oh, and he hits the backside. Good bag there from Mark. Cash was able to... That's a great bag from Cash.
He's feeling it. I think you got to just go with it all.
And let's see if Mark's going to try and take them all. He's going to take a second to think about it.
Cash is it's 5 o'clock. It's not his bedtime.
And Mark lays them up in Cash's bag. Does not fall on the back there. We have another wash, 8-on-8.
Cash needs his own top 10 shot highlight reel this week. No kidding.
Just look at his TikTok. You can see them all there.
Oh, yeah. My husband's a big fan. Probably his number 1 fan behind Rich.
I asked Cash earlier on when we were playing a Cash game. I said, hey, Cash. I said, were you the one that followed me on TikTok? Or was that your dad? He said, that was me. And I was like, let's go, Cash. Come on. Oh, great bag from Mark. He's been drilling these backsides this game. Cash with a backside.
Anything you can do.
I can do better. I got that reference. Come on.
No, I know, but you have to do it like Wally.
Oh.
He always does very complicated. Yeah, he'll do like whatever long-winded versions of that.
Oh, that bag doesn't fall, but Cash is all right with that. Looks like we have Cash getting 3 points on there. Gets him up to 8 on
Mark
4.
Had one off?
Yeah, I guess Mark hit and missed an airmail. I guess he went up again, and we missed it.
If you think I'm being serious, then you definitely have not hung out with me very often. That's okay. You'll learn. And that's potentially a miss. Can he bully it even more? Oh, he stays
Cash.
left. Uh-oh.
Pins his own bags on the side of the hole. Mark winces at that potentially.
Love that bag.
Ooh, I like it too, but let's see what Mark decides to do. Mark goes slick side and gets one, but trades bags on the side of the hole, and Cash picks up 2.
Cash is 9. That's okay. He needs to just put the number 9 in the back of his jersey and change it each year since people are going to ask.
Yeah, but what's he going to do next year? Change it to 10?
That's what I mean.
Every year.
Yeah, well, he turned 9. I think it was somewhat recently. Yeah, I think Mark's just going to try to keep the board clean at this point. And not Cash, though.
A little bit of a roles reversed. Last game, Cash was waiting for Mark to make a mistake and was going hole for hole. And now Mark seems to be doing the same thing. As you see a great back block there from Cash. Mark goes up, and he is off the board. Cash could be in here for 12 if he collects his bag, and he cannot. Let's see if Mark decides to go up again. Mark decides to risk his chances, and he hits it clean and burns another 3 points.
All right, well, I think if you're Cash, you're thinking, all right, I've been here before. Got to be careful. Speaking of being careful, Tony Smith up 18-5. That is round 17. This is game number 2. So whoever wins this one is going to the Final Four. I'm surprised you're riding that with the name Adrenaline Wins. Don't you think that he should ride his adrenaline? Question mark?
Speaking of adrenaline, Jaden Ellis is up to a 6-0 start of Bracket B finals against Trey Birchfield.
That is game 1, and he needs a double dip. So
he's going to have to keep that adrenaline going a little bit longer.
Mark has a bag that is barely on the board. See if it can stay there.
Cash continues to pepper the blocks.
Well, he didn't want to block that.
Mark
he wanted that in,
back.
but it worked.
That bag still hangs on. Look at that bag. You'd stick a phone under that, and it might be touching it. Cash takes a dominant 16-4 lead over Mark in Game 2 of this bracket final.
The Final Four will be played right after this, so we're just going to roll into it. Well, once all the brackets are decided. So far, we don't have anybody in yet. Hey, you're allowed to have your opinion. I'm going to disagree with it from a mental perspective. I think it's smart, and I think it's good that he's not editing himself. He's going to have more success that way. It's good for your nervous system. You got to let it do whatever it wants to do.
So we see a social.
When you don't, then you hold it all in, then you get emotional outbursts when you don't want them. We can learn a lot from kids. They don't edit themselves quite as much as us adults do.
Cash with another back block.
Oh, yeah, he's throwing smoke. Can't deny that.
Speaking of throwing smoke,
we
didn't even get the PPR check.
Yeah, that's right. I'm like, wait a second.
We see it. Had it handy already. Mark throwing a 9. Cash with a 9.92. Some good shooting there from Cash so far.
Tony versus Matt update. You got that score?
We're going to pull it up for you right now. 21-5. Tony won, took out Matt Guy.
I was just saying that no one is into the Final Four yet, and there Tony Smith goes. So
Tony Smith punched his ticket to the Final Four. Cash still awaiting his opportunity to do the same thing.
I don't think Cash is too young to care what people think, Doug, because my 10-year-old definitely is aware of what people think for sure. But I think he doesn't edit as much as adults, which is good.
We're in round number 15. We are well under the 30.5 that we projected.
Well, don't count Mark out. Come on now.
Not counting Mark out, especially with these double 4-baggers. And we get another one.
You're not going to jinx there, huh?
We're not going to get the Wally jinx.
Oh, it's the Jake jinx.
Oh, the Jake jinx.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, so the canine curse is game 2s, which we clearly have because
Yes,
we're in it
we
right
do.
now. Hey, Josh Keck-Wally said, get over here and start cleaning up boards. I don't know where you are or where you think you're going.
See a little bit of a dirty board here as we see Cash with another back block, but Mark's bag back there started moving a little bit.
Gonna go roll.
Mark goes roll and sits on top. See Cash, it's 5-on-3 currently for Cash. And he goes backside and drags Mark's bag.
He doesn't look happy about that. He didn't want to drag the
Mark
bag.
goes up and short side drags. What a bag by Mark to give himself 2 points. Don't call it a comeback.
16-6, round 17. Matt just got eliminated by Tony Smith. Tony Smith moves into the final 4. I don't know, Nightbird. I don't have the answers to these questions.
Let's see if Mark can go around this bag. And Bully Cash is out of the way, and he does. But you can never count that bag out for Cash. He goes slick side, unable to bring it any closer, though. Great bag from Mark as he pins Cash's bag on the side of the hole. He goes roll, unable to get it to go. Mark picks up another 2 points as we have under a double-digit lead. Brings it down to 8 points here as we head into round number 18.
What are you doing, Keck? What are you doing?
Quick little update on bracket B between Jaden Ellis and Trey Birchfield. Jaden Ellis is winning the first game so far, 8-4.
He threw that bag and said, come on! I'm here for it.
He's talking to his ghost partner over there again.
Yep.
Was that Jordan Power? Jordan Power is currently waiting the next match between him and Gavin Cano.
There you go. Let them war cry. That's a good way of saying that. I love that.
Cash could take 2 points for Mark here if he goes slick side down the middle, and he does pick up 2 points. Puts him on 18. He brings his lead back up to double digits.
I promise you, if Cash needs a timeout, he will take it. He is most likely to get a timeout. We're going to do superlatives at the end of the season. That's what he's getting. Most likely to take a timeout.
You see Jordan Power took his sweatshirt off as he is inching closer to being able to play.
There's a block.
Mark's been doing a lot of blocking this game. Good collect there from Mark. Every collect matters when you're this deep into the game.
I honestly think we could go quite a few more rounds, even at 18.
We could. Oh, this could be a huge shot if Mark decides to go for it. Does he want it? And he just goes in. That was a safe
high
bet. It was a high. It almost looks like he was trying to backside that, but not really too sure.
There's Dad. Oh, he's stressed.
He's stressed a little bit.
And a bunch of the BG crew over there standing by. All right, 18-8, and that bag is off to the right and out of play with just a little corner over the red zone. I should even say out of play, but we're going to just say it's on the right side.
That bag is going to be impressive to get if he can. But he is a lefty.
Probably won't need to.
Sets a back block. Cash loves it. At what point does Mark start to get a little bit more aggressive? Right now.
Uh-oh.
Cash sets another bag on the board. You could assume Mark's going to go up again, and he's off the board, but he still gets a point.
Yeah, so towards about this time in the first game is when we saw Mark make a comeback. So see if Cash can hold on and get the win here to move into the Final Four to join Tony Smith. I don't have the seeding in front of me, so I can't tell you who would play who in all those different scenarios, but so far Tony is in, and he's definitely a high seed.
Cash loves the side-by-side. Mark Richards with a good get-around collect. Cash sets another bag. Great defense there from Mark. See if Cash goes slick side, and he's able to get all of them. What a clutch shot from Cash.
Insane. Oh, Cash. Does Cash's dad throw bags? Yes, he does. I mean, probably not very much anymore. He's a busy guy, but he started off playing cornhole.
Let's take a look at that collect from Cash again. What a great shot that was.
So good.
As we head into round 22, Cash is still holding on to an 18-9 lead, as is Jaden Ellis over. Oh, never mind. We just saw a score update. Jaden Ellis and Trey Birchfield are tied at 8 in bracket B in the finals. Quick reminder, Jaden has to double dip Trey. Cash is going to go slick side.
That'll work.
Great bag. See a back block for Mark. Cash is going to go up, and he hits it and drags his bag a little bit closer, and Mark is starting to feel the pressure now. Mark knows that Cash's bag is still very much in play. Mark is going to step out, and he's going to go slick side, and they bunch. And Cash is sitting on 7-on-6 right now, as he's going to take a timeout to look at it.
Yeah, so I like a roll.
I like a roll here as well.
I don't think Mark's, I mean, that angle makes me think they're going to go, but the overhead doesn't.
That is a soapable bag there, but I don't think he's going to get that aggressive.
Okay, well, I don't like that call at all.
I don't like that. I don't like it. I'm just saying what it looks like. We'll take a look at that backside over Mark in his own bag. Kid
like
never seems to amaze us.
Yeah, I like a roll. If it doesn't go, he's just going to lay out.
He's going to lay out, play it smart, put himself on 20.
Not a bad place to be, but as they the roll, worst case scenario, it should probably just sit somewhere on the board. You're not going to lose the bag, but that works too. Lay up for 2.
Cash just 1 point away from cashing in his ticket to the Final Four.
See what you did there.
Someone had to.
Yep, I'm sure it's been done. That bag is still in play for sure.
Cash with a little bump, sets back block. Cash with another back block.
That's low, 1.5.
Not low enough as Mark's able to get over it. Cash tries to slick side collect it. Can Mark get around it, or if he's just going to go right through it? And he gets around it and gives himself 2 points. 22-11 as we head into round number 24. Go ahead and take a look at that get around bag for Mark. Drip, drip. Might have seen a little bit of frustration there from Cash on that last shot. It's hard to tell. Cash with the back block.
Loves that.
Mark Richards with the airmail. Cash is also going to match his airmail.
That's so good.
Mark hits another airmail. Let's see if Cash respects it again. They are just in a shootout.
Make it rain.
Mark's going to try and step out This could be a risky play as he goes and he is unable to get in, and Cash, all he needs to do is go in to cash his ticket into the Final Four. Slick side coming in, and he side rails it and gives Mark another breathing
It happens,
round.
dude. You're not the first. Oh, don't lose it. You got to compose yourself.
Wow.
Oh, man. This is hard. As a parent, it's hard.
Cash drops a lifeline, and I think Mark might have said something to Cash right there, like, it's all right.
Yeah,
happens to everybody.
He's trying not to cry, and I can't watch.
You're so close,
You're
Cash.
so close.
You
gotta bring it back in, kid. Sorry, I don't mean to root against you, Mark, if you're watching this later. He's just, he's 9.
Cash is going to take a timeout.
Oh, yeah, did we miss the round 20 PPR check, too? we're too enthralled. Sorry, guys. All right, over here, though, we got another game. 13-10, Trey Birchfield. That is game 1, I believe, right?
Yep,
Yeah,
game
still
1.
game 1.
Yep. Jaden's still grinding away, trying to get himself to a second game as his first bag is in. Meanwhile, Cash trying to regain his composure because he knows that he is 1 point away from booking his ticket into the Final Four. He's so close, but will Mark complete the comeback? Cash with a bag off to the right.
All right, so we can get a PPR check here after this round, you guys.
Cash slick side.
Great bag.
That bag doesn't really move too much. Mark is in with his third bag. Cash is going to step out a little bit and does not get the collect that he's looking for. Mark could pick up 4 points here, but I would not count out this last shot from Cash. But he's going to stay middle, and he's going to go up, and he gets it, but no drag.
He got gored.
No drag as we see Mark pick up 4.
I think just the fact that he hit that shot is going to give him some confidence going into this because, yes, they didn't drop, but he hit it perfectly.
20-16.
He's got to fire himself up here.
In game number 2, Cash throwing a 9.68. Mark throwing a 9.52 as we're in round 26. The crowd is starting to gather around the side of the boards as we see a dramatic type finish here in bracket number C.
Number C?
Number C. I wanted to see if you were paying attention.
Always.
It's hard not to. Cash drills the airmail high pressure situation.
He's found himself again.
Mark has ice in his veins as he hits another airmail. Cash goes up again, and he drills it. Clutch airmail from Cash as we are heading into round number 27, and everybody in this building here in Brighton, Michigan is on the edge of their seats.
What was the first one? 30 rounds?
Yes,
okay.
The first one was 30 rounds. We're heading into round 27. We're bringing it closer to the over-under that we set at 30.5.
Woo! Now, the good news is after this, whoever wins this does get a little break because the other ones are still playing, so you don't have to go right into a game.
Cash loves it. He's fired up again.
What a great comeback for Cash in terms of his mental game to come back from that side rail.
Great get-around bag from Cash. Mark doesn't know if he likes it. He
like
side-by-sides his own bag. And Cash sets a back block. Mark's going to have to hit a shot here.
You have to hit an airmail.
He's going to go up, and he's off the board. And that's game. Cash isn't even going to throw the bag.
Wow.
That's 7 on 5. Cash is absolutely fired up. We're going to take a look at that one more time. And wow, what a dramatic finish. Mark was almost able to complete the comeback in the second game, but Cash takes down bracket B. Coming up next, we're going to have Gavin Cano and Jordan Power on the broadcast court. Hang on tight. We're going to have a lot more action here in Brighton, Michigan. This is Brendan and Mish. We'll see you guys here in a second.
No fluff. Just real beard care that delivers. Step 1. Wash and tame. Keratin strengthens, cleanses, and conditions. Step 2. Beard oil. Jojoba hydrates. Soy protein strengthens. Instant upgrade. Finish strong with beard balm. Olive oil fights frizz. Beeswax locks it in. Sharp, controlled, unstoppable. Whether you're a rookie or a pro, Beard Guyz has your back. Unleash your beast.
Almonds like this, ranch flavor. Cashews like that, buffalo flavor. This plus that is flavor harmony. To all the nuts, and to all the flavor.
If this is how your underwear situates your stuff, upgrade to a bullpen pouch. Only at Duluth Trading.
Cornhole definitely has its own vibe. The American Cornhole League headquarters in South Carolina is the global home for cornhole. I just felt like I could elevate it into a legitimate sport. Anyone can play, anyone can win, and that's true. We have so much broadcast footage. It used to take us hours to sort through it all. Now Gemini and Google Drive can identify video clips and help us write captions for them in seconds. As long as I'm here, we're going to continue to be innovative. All right, good game.
We've got a tender navy bean nestled in a brown sugar sauce with a smoky hint of bacon.
We're gonna need like a zillion of those.
1 zillion it is.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Update over on court 12. Trey Birchfield on 19 against Jaden Ellis.
Oh, and he's in the king seat.
He is. So if he scores 2 more points, the game is over. Meanwhile, down here on court 1, we are live in another bracket final between Jordan Power and Gavin Cano. Jordan picked up 2 points in round 1. Jordan in the king seat in this one. I'm back, Jake Brandon, back in the booth with Mish. Man, I kind of picked the worst game to go out on. That was an incredible final.
I'm all go eat your lunch there, Jake, and then come back in, and then an hour later.
I finished my lunch 5 rounds into game 1. What was it going to do for the other 55 rounds?
Exactly. No kidding. Well,
looks like it's over.
Yeah, Trey Birchfield wins. So now we have another. This is our last one. So we have Tony Smith, Cash Chamness, Trey Birchfield. So
I believe.
Do we each have someone left then? Let's see. So you guys have Cano and Power. All right. And then we have Jake has Trey Birchfield. Chase has Cash. And I have Tony Smith. Yeah. So Wally really needs Jordan Power.
So from the random draw, Gavin Cano is the number 1 seed in the A bracket. So if he wins this, he would be the number 1 seed in the Final Four. If not, it would belong to Tony Smith.
Gotcha.
I believe Cash would be the 4 seed no matter what. Let me see what seed Jordan Power was. Jordan Power was a 5 seed. And Cash Chamness was a 6 seed. Yeah, so Jordan, if he would win, he would be the 3. Cash would be the 4. Trey would be the 2. And Tony Smith would be the 1. If Gavin Cano double dips Jordan Power, Gavin Cano would be the 1. Tony would be the 2. Birchfield would be the 3. And Cash Chamness would be the 4.
Gotcha. So either you're going to have 2 people in the finals or we're each going to have 1. So that's fun. All bags in.
Take a look at our
the
picks. So I got Gavin and Trey still in it.
I got Tony.
All right. Chase got Cash, and Wally's got JP.
We can't let Jake have 2 though. Sorry, Gavin.
That'd be pretty nice. They're not good.
I mean, I don't mean to root against you here, but Jake's head's too big already.
(4-2) for Gavin. He needs a double dip. You, Brandon, should have re-entered the broadcast booth like Colin Nash and let's take over the Nitro. that would have been good.
Missed opportunity there, Jake. I don't know who won tier 2, Gavin. Sorry, I don't.
Oh, I think it was Gavin Lash. I think he won.
That's.
He's trying to bait you, Mish.
That's how you're gonna do this? Oh my goodness gracious! How did I bite on that? I was like, who's asking me this? Why? No, Jacob Trzynski did not make it here this weekend. White on white. That's fun.
Yeah.
Loves it when the bags are the same color.
White on black and white on purple, so it makes it a little bit.
Well, yeah, as long as it's not slick side down. Once they turn over.
Don't throw slick side. It'll be fun.
Okay. We just don't let them. No slick side for you.
Oh, nice sneak in for Jordan. Ooh, can he do it again and steal a couple of points?
He cannot believe it.
No, he's still going to get 2, though. Good shot.
We have Lucky, BG, Titan. Yeah.
Yep.
Lucky, BG, Titan.
Lucky BG Titan. I mean, 3 of the top, if not the 3 top bag companies.
And then here we have BG and Titan. So we're either going to get double Titan or double BG in the finals.
I think for Mike Hennessy's sake, we don't want Lucky to win.
we can't.
Because
his head can't handle
would
it.
not fit through any door.
You think your door head can't fit into a head?
Your door cannot fit into a head.
So that would be weird. You got it.
Jordan does not collect that bag. And that is a wash.
Yeah, Corey, Daniel's sick today, so Athena was struggling over there, so I helped her out. That's why I don't have my laptop. I have lent it to the speakers. The other Titan that made it 3, Trey Birchfield.
Jackson Remick, where you at, bro?
Is this the last broadcast match? No, this is the last bracket final.
Yep.
And we got to go into a single elimination tournament with the final 4. And so we're getting down to it. So there'll be 2 more games after this. We'll play 2 of them at the same time. 1 here, 1 off.
The real question is, chat, which game do you want to see?
Right, here you go.
We will either get, I'll take you through all the scenarios.
Okay.
You will either get, if Gavin Cano wins, it would be him versus Cash Samuels, and then Tony Smith versus Trey Birchfield. Or it will be Tony Smith versus Cash Samuels, and then Trey Birchfield versus Jordan Power. So let us know who you would want to watch.
This isn't Corey, it's Lori. Okay.
Greatest city in America, Rock Hill. I love it. It's where dreams come true, Rock Hill, South Carolina.
Oh, shocking. Mason wants Cash.
Tony versus Trey, Cash and Gavin, Tony Smith, get Cash.
Cash. Everybody wants Cash.
You guys haven't had enough of
Cash. Cash has been dominating the stream all weekend.
You haven't had enough of Cash?
Not that I'm mad at it.
(6-4). Jordan in the lead. Look at that guy chugging that beer in the background. You know what? Hell yeah.
You like that? Well, definitely Tony and Cash are the dominating votes. We've seen enough of Cash. Ouch.
Nice roll for Gavin. Jordan pushes through for the 4-bagger. And Gavin will follow it up.
Mm-hmm.
I want to see Cash against Jordan, says Ryan Trader. I don't think that would be possible unless they met in the finals.
Yeah, which we will show no matter what. You got it, Athena.
Natty Bow and crab chips. Yes, sir.
This is the bracket final.
Yep.
Last one.
We do our round 10 peeper check.
Well, we only got one more bag each. Might as well wait.
Yeah, we'll wait. Social.
All right, so now that we have that inputted, get that PPR check. Wowzers!
Wowzers is right, Mish.
11.45 to an 11.27. Not round limited. Classic format has been all weekend long.
Yep. Gavin got to hit this back block correctly here. Oh, bounces right over instead. Jordan, he thought he missed it. Ends up all falling.
That was the opposite of missing it. You got all of them. Greedy. Cash is an elite player. He's a junior pro.
Another 4-bagger for Jordan. Give him 2 more.
There's a little Cashy.
Playing with Logan Duplin. He's like, oh, we're on the TV.
Oh, my God, he's so cute.
Oh, my God.
Hi, Mom. Yeah, so as we get down to it here, a bracket final, and then into the finals, make sure you like and share the stream so everybody can join us.
My mom texted me in the middle of the last game. She said, my mama heart was breaking for that kid.
Tell me about it, Kelly. That was hard for me, too. If he was going to start crying, I was going to start crying. I wouldn't be able to hold back. Same age as my son.
All right, if you guys are on the YouTube chat, there is a poll up. Let us know who you want to watch in the next game. Go check it out.
That's on YouTube, though.
Yeah, you got to check out YouTube for it.
And then we have to go on it to see it, too. Let's see this poll that Corey created. Corey, you're not even supposed to be working. What are you doing? Oh, yeah, look. There's the poll. It's got 40 votes.
Now it's got 50 votes.
I can't see the results, though.
Now it's got 56 votes.
Okay, let's not do that
you have to pick a selection to be able to see the results.
Oh, okay.
Now it's got 69 votes.
Please don't say every time it changes. Good roll there from Kano.
Ooh, does Jordan think about going backside for 2? No, he's going to clean it up.
Mm-mm.
That's lame.
Lame. Well, it's 50-50 right now. It's close. This vote is close. Make sure you're voting because it is as close as it possibly can be. So on YouTube, you just click on the poll down there and put your vote in.
It is dead even.
That's what I'm saying. Like, every vote matters, I promise you.
Jordan can increase his lead with another 4-bagger. And he will make it 10-7. First into double digits.
Someone ever asked Rich how his wife handles watching Cash play? She's here all the time. I think she's taking Presley to something this weekend, but she's here. You can see her. She looks about the same as Rich in terms of her response.
I want to watch Tony Smith lose.
Wow.
Ouch.
Ouch, Isaac. What did he do to you?
Be too good at cornhole. Social. So the poll is going to close in 5 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. So if you want to go over to YouTube and make your selection on who you want to watch in our semifinal match, either Tony Smith versus whoever or Cash Chamness versus whoever. These guys give me something when I run out of ultras.
No, that's a problem.
I want to see Jordan go after that bag. I really want to see me go after that bag. He does not want to do it. Stop playing so conservative.
He's so conservative.
Stop. Gavin takes 2, make it 10-9. Oh, almost 2,000 of y'all watching on YouTube, yet only 257 votes.
Yeah, what's going on there? You just press the button on the poll. Come on now. Who is King Seat? Jordan Power. And this is game 1. So Brian thinks there's a way that Tony and Cash would play each other, but you're saying that's not an option? If Tony's the overall number 1 seed, then he will play Cash?
There's a tie with Tony and Gavin, but since Gavin is in the A bracket, he holds precedent. Tony's in the B bracket. So if Gavin wins, he will be the number 1. Tony will be the number 2. Trey Birchfield will be 3. And Cash will be 4.
Okay.
So it would be Gavin versus Cash.
But if Jordan wins?
But if Jordan wins, then Tony will be 1.
So then wouldn't he play Cash?
Yes, he would.
Jake failed at this.
Way to go, Corey.
What do you mean, Corey? You're the one that said, do you want to see Tony or Cash? He just went off of you.
I don't remember that.
Okay. Chat.
Well, it's okay, because Cash is winning the poll, so maybe we'll see Cash and Tony. Maybe everybody will win.
You need to give out I voted stickers. There you go. Stamps, like social media stamps.
Jordan went for the airmail and missed it. Gavin going up as well. He knocks himself in and goes off.
In for the wash.
Bang. Round 20. So how many rounds did both of Cash and Mark's games go?
Just under 60. I can't remember the exact. The first one was 30 rounds. The second one was like, what, 27 rounds or something?
We're well on our way to doing that again.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, someone asked, why can't we show both semis? Well, it is 6 o'clock. We still have to do this game and the finals. And then we still have to clean everything up. And we're missing an employee today.
Yeah.
A pretty important one who got sick. So, yeah, that's why.
I mean, it doesn't really matter with the poll because, Heel Jake, I'm going to pick the exact opposite game you guys won anyway.
Oh, geez.
So you guys won Cash Amethyst. Too bad. We're getting Gavin Cano versus Trey Birchfield. So.
No cash for you.
That's what Heel Jake does. Cano going to give up 2 more points, make it a 1-point game.
The flight leaves. No, my flight's tomorrow.
There's Bella.
Worried Bella.
She's like, get
me off of here. Average cleanup time, cleaning up our court, about 2 hours, and then we have to load the truck, and that takes
another hour.
Good bag there, leaving that bag in the back of the hole.
Jay Rubin showing up to any events. Yeah, he was here this weekend.
Yeah, he was here. He went pretty far. He lost somewhat early, but he battled back quite a ways. We never got to see him on the court, singles or doubles. Yeah, we'll get that round 20 PPR check. We'll just wait till the last few bags here get entered. All right. Once Jordan enters that score in. All right, PPR check brought to you by Beard Guyz. An 11 for Kano and 10.95 for Power.
Oh, dude, I love that show, man. It was great. They canceled it after the second season, though, and I did not know. So when the season finale of season 2 was a giant cliffhanger.
It was.
I was like, oh, my gosh, this is awesome. Okay, wait till the next episode. And then it's just not coming back.
That's rude.
It honestly took me a couple days to get over.
They couldn't, come up with an episode just to wrap it up?
It was, because it was a great series. And it took me a few days to get over that.
Oh, man. Hey, Kissel, appreciate that. Good bag. Come around the right side of the hole and in, leaving the bag in front.
Well,
Cash won the poll, but you might get Tony too, depending on how this shakes out. So there you go.
Jake, who you got winning March Madness? It's a good question. I think I have Auburn in the majority of my brackets, and then I got a fun one that I have Maryland winning, but I'm not as confident in that one. But Auburn looks good. Florida looked good, but they almost lost today, so I don't know about that one. Duke looks, unfortunately, really good. Hate that.
Chase Fleischer, I don't know where he ended up. He was on our court for a game.
Fleischer, by the way.
Oh, yeah, Fleischer. I forgot he gave us that.
How do you vote? It's too late.
I think the vote might be over. It was in YouTube, though. It was just popped up there in the comments or the chat. I mean, it was fun, though, right? Like, it was the first time we did it. Let's all just cheer for Corey for doing the poll. Yay!
Yay!
Yay, Corey!
Yay, Corey! I love you, Corey. Corey, yay.
Okay.
You're my favorite person from Orville, California. Yay.
Wow. Just going to do me dirty like that.
I said you're from L.A. Thank you very much.
Okay, fair enough.
I knew you were going to fall for it.
God. I currently live there, but okay. That bag off to the left side.
BYU ruined your bracket. Come on, BYU all the way, bro.
Actually, Jordan kind of brought that bag back in, making it easier for a collect here, and Kano does just that. Yeah, the poll's over. Sorry. Hopefully we get to another one someday. Now that we tested it out and it worked.
Social.
Yeah, now that we're getting towards the end and we're getting these socials, and this could be a long one, what are you guys sipping on? I got some delicious H2O on the rocks.
On the rocks.
You stop it.
That means ice.
Thanks for clarifying.
Sometimes you should just stop, collaborate, and listen.
Okay. Okay.
Social. Diet Pepsi hitting. You a Pepsi or a Coke fan?
Coconut water. What have I been drinking?
I'm just asking. Maybe you didn't see cherry Pepsi at the store.
Get out of here with that. Ooh, scissor, sipping on the scissor. Wow, you guys, these are coming in fast. I can't even read this fast. Goat's Milk Ale. Buffalo Trace.
That sounds awful. Goat's Milk Ale.
H2 on the rocks. Al, let's go. Lemonade.
Lemonade.
Whiskey Straight. Pepsi.
Back block by Jordan and a little too far to the right. Can Gavin grab it? In for the wash. Grab it for 2. Or knock your bag in and go off and give up another point to tie the game.
You could do how many titles are on the court?
How many titles are on the court? Trivia question.
Well, you don't know the answer.
I do. I know it off the top of my head.
Oh, man. Cherry Limeade. Cash won earlier, so he's in the final 4.
All right. Trivia question. How many total titles are on the court?
Totally titles.
Totally titles. 0. Wrong.
No,
12.
it's not 0.
Wrong. 9. Wrong. 4. Wrong.
I can't think, Jake. I can't count. Keep shouting numbers.
Okay, well, I just eliminated like 6 numbers for you. You're
okay,
welcome.
I know, but okay. I'm going to go 11.
Wrong. No correct answer yet. Oh, Justin Smith got it. 14
200
career titles on the court.
Oh, that was a great bag.
What a bag by Gavin. He's fired up. Give him a couple points.
Jordan's like, yeah, really? My bag's not going to go with it? The question was how many titles are on the court, Cooper?
And the answer is 14. 8 by Gavin, 6 by Jordan. Jordan has not won a title since the 2023 Pro Shootout Championship. That was at Spencer McKenzie's, if I'm not mistaken. And none of his 6 titles are on the singles side. This would be his first ever singles
and that's
title.
an interesting stat. Oh my God, Wade.
I have that, unfortunately.
Wade, you calm down there, sir.
How old is Cash? Creeper Strawberry Jelly TV.
Okay.
Gavin's got to be careful here.
I won't ban you. You seem like a fun guy.
Slick side. Oh, he takes Jordan's instead. Jordan can go in to get 4.
That's payback from the last round.
Can he sneak in? No, he is going to take 2, and we are tied again.
There's Trey Birchfield and Mark Richards sitting
Congrats.
back there.
Oh, we stayed awake the entire open weekend. For those of you who are avid cornhole fans, this man fell asleep on the live stream in this event last year.
Wow. Roasted.
That's funny.
Oh, man.
Damn, I was commenting on the wrong post watching on YouTube on TV.
Oops.
Way to go.
Well, we're over here.
When was Gavin's last title? I think he won an open this year.
Yeah, he's won this season.
He won with Sammy Sato. And I believe was that Albuquerque? Number 8?
Sounds right.
Yeah, Albuquerque. Power up, power down. Big shot. And now there's some pressure on Gavin. Kano going to go roll. He gets it to give Jordan 2 points and give Power the lead, make it 17-15 as we enter the 30th round of the game.
Yeah, a reminder that Jordan is the one in the king seat, so Gavin has to get a win here to force game 2.
First bag question mark on the left side, have a little corner hanging. Gavin perfect, right behind it. Jordan stepping out, going right in between the sonar and the Wizard L. Good shot. Jordan has a Canadian singles. I don't know if the Canadian Opens count, unfortunately. They don't count. I think he has multiple Canadian Open titles.
But we will. We'll get a PPR check after this round. Don't you worry.
4-bagger for Jordan and a 4-bagger for Gavin Cano.
They got to walk over there and enter it in, and then we'll check out where we're at with the PPRs. All right, so 31 rounds in, 17-15. Jordan Power with an 11.
He flip-flopped.
Gavin Cano with a 10.93.
I believe in our round 20 PPR check, it was Gavin who had an 11.
I don't remember. That was like ages ago. I think I was like different age.
Why is Jordan no longer talking to try and break him? I don't know.
No, he talks when he plays with her.
Four-bagger for Jordan.
I miss round limited. Said no one ever.
And
I mean, we love it, but no one in the chat does.
That just dripped in for Gavin. Another social.
Back block there from Gavin Cano.
Ooh, this is interesting. I think Gavin's best shot here is to sit in front of the hole, kind of plug.
Slash block.
Oh, I don't think he wanted to go in. Jordan can drag all of these. And he's going to give it a try. He gets the front 2. Gavin, slick side, went after his bag. No.
Still got another bag left.
Jordan, slick side. Does not get his bag.
Can Gavin get in, and can he grab his bag on the left?
And can he go in without taking Jordan's bag? Those are the questions. Slick side down.
So many questions.
Don't miss right, though.
Wow.
Oh, big shot for Gavin. Collects his bag and leaves Jordan's to tie the game. What a shot by Gavin Cano. Did not think it was possible, at least not with taking Jordan's as well. But he hit it perfectly, and Jordan's reaction says it all.
This is not the ship. This is bracket final to get to the final 4. Well, I mean, I guess it's the ship of this bracket. I guess it depends how you look at it.
Cano, oh, he went for the roll, missed it too deep. This is in to give Jordan the lead right back. No!
I got loud there.
It'll stay 17-17. Who's won all their brackets so far? Cash Tamness has won his bracket. Trey Birchfield has won his bracket. And Tony Smith has won his bracket.
That is 1 each for our picks. This is either going to give Wally someone in the final 4, or it's going to give Jake 2. We don't want.
How do you become an ACL officiator? Oh, Mish, I think you can answer that one, right?
Yeah, well, YouTube won't let me put a link in the chat, so what I did is I just went to, actually, I just went on Google and put ACL officiating program, and it took me to a news blog or article, and the link is there to apply.
Oh, my God, he does it again on that left side. Gavin Cano is going to take 2 and the lead.
The fourth bag block.
19-17 entering round 35 there is Joshua Keck.
Looks like he's hiding, but it's just timing. Yeah, we told Josh Keck to get his booty over here and start cleaning up boards, and there he is. Who else can we call out in Michigan?
Oh, Gavin missed his first bag right, and that creates a bumper for Jordan. 4-bagger will tie the game. 4-bagger, hold on a second, maybe even more.
This could be it.
Now Jordan helps him out. Doesn't get the roll. Hold on a second.
This is getting crazy.
Shoot some airmail. Shoot an airmail here. 10-on-6 would end it. Jordan up. Jordan down. Big shot.
Fired up on that
now
one.
Gavin's got to get a bag in, or that's over.
Question is, how does he want to do it?
He's going to take a timeout. Oh, this is difficult. If Gavin doesn't get a bag in here.
You got so you obviously have a push option.
I don't like the push.
I don't like the push either, but it's an option.
Oh.
Otherwise, you got to go up.
There's Bella. Bella hates it. Bella hates being on the camera.
All right, he is staying
Gavin
sticky.
I think he's going to go airmail. He is going up. He hits it. All right, that bag is in the hand of Jordan Power, in the hole for a bracket win. Power up, Power short, almost knocked in Gavin's. It's only going to be one. That'll make it 19-18.
That was so close. That was the score, and the whole audience shouts it out for him. It gets confusing sometimes.
It does. No, counting is hard.
Yeah, counting is hard.
Round 30.
Especially when we got the same color bags.
This is probably the longest game we've had in a while here on the live
Yeah,
stream.
someone asked the most rounds. I mean, it's in the 40s, if not 50s, right?
Not on the live stream court.
No, not us. But
yeah.
In general.
I believe it was a regional a few years ago where Ryan Smith and Devin Harbaugh went 56 rounds.
Yeah, crazy. I remember a Jamie Graham. Who was he playing? It was in Atlantic City. What, so many rounds. That was in 2021, I think. It's hard to remember.
Ooh, Jordan goes slick side, pushes out of the way. Oh, he got it. I think they may fall back though.
Mm-hmm.
Slick side for Cano. No. Oh man. Oh man.
Oh,
if Jordan can hit this right, they may clog. Oh, it's a good shot.
He said sit, and it did.
Gavin's got to get 2 bags in the hole here. Whether you go slick side push or shoot an airmail, you got to get 2 bags in the hole. Cano. This time, it's not going to happen. Jordan Power in 36 rounds takes down his bracket, and our final 4 is set.
Well, that means we each have one person in the finals.
We do.
Who's it going to be?
So it will be Tony Smith, Trey Birchfield, Jordan Power, and Cash Chamness. We're going to take a commercial break, and we will be back live with our semifinal match. Stay with us.
Strength, style, simplicity, no fluff. Just real beard care that delivers. Step 1, wash and tame. Keratin strengthens, cleanses, and conditions. Step 2, beard oil. Jojoba hydrates. Soy protein strengthens. Instant upgrade. Finish strong with beard balm. Olive oil fights frizz. Beeswax locks it in. Sharp, controlled, unstoppable. Whether you're a rookie or a pro, Beard Guyz has your back. Unleash your beast.
got a tender navy bean nestled in a brown sugar sauce with a smoky hint of bacon.
We're gonna need like a zillion of those.
1 zillion it is.
Almonds like this, ranch flavor. Cashews like that,
Buffalo flavor.
this plus that is flavor harmony. To all the nuts, and to all the flavor.
If this is how your underwear situates your stuff, upgrade to a bullpen pouch. Only at Duluth Trading.
We've got a tender navy bean nestled in a brown sugar sauce with a smoky hint of bacon.
We're gonna need like a zillion of those.
1 zillion it is.
Here's a pistachio, peppercorn flavor. Here's a cashew,
Parmesan flavor.
living together in flavor harmony. To all the nuts, and to all the flavor.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. It is semifinal time here in Brighton, Michigan. And boy, do we have a doozy.
We're so good at this poll. Guess what? Everybody wins.
Yeah, everybody wins the poll. Final 4 walk-ones here, ladies and gentlemen.
Such a good term.
The number 1 overall seed, Tony Smith, will take on the number 4 seed, Cash Shamness. I think we're going to do one more down and back.
Yeah. I don't think, I actually didn't see Tony, but I know Cash hasn't stopped throwing pretty much since his last game. So this is the farthest Cash, because that one game, so he beat Jamie Graham and then went to play Jackson Gore, and then do you know, Jake? Oh, what? Here comes our picks. All right, I got Tony Smith. Jake's got Trey Birchfield.
Yep.
The truck. Wally has Jordan Power. Chase has Cash Chamness. So everybody's got someone in the finals. I'm still warming up, but Cash's face.
I love it. Sometimes you forget that he's just 9 years old.
I know. I don't, though, because I just feel like he's, like you say, he's same age as Rome.
Barely touched it. Guys, guess who's dead last in the staff tournament bracket challenge? I have no idea
Way to go, Trey.
who it could possibly be.
Way to go, Trey. All right, we got Nux. We're going to get this thing started. All right, a lot of bags off to the right to get this started. JP was able to get the win in that game. Right now we get a lot of bags around the hole for both of these guys.
Well, it waited to the very last match of the stream, but I've screwed everything up and now our monitors are gone.
You knocked yours out. Mine was still fine. Now you took mine out.
I just unplugged it and plugged it back in. It should be
Jake,
fine.
why do I have to suffer with you?
I'll just stay. That's fine. I can see everything better when I stand anyway.
Take my monitor away. Rude. Why couldn't you suffer alone?
I didn't do anything. I just tried to unplug it and plug it back in. It shouldn't mess anything up that badly.
Well, it did.
Heel Jake strikes again. That's me.
Who wrote that?
That's me.
Who's running that account right now?
Roll for Tony.
Something fell, though.
I believe it was Tony's bag that fell. Yeah, 8 on 3 right now.
If I had a monitor, I might know.
How much is the winner? Maybe you stand up and look at the board. It'll be fine.
I'm looking right at the board. I don't have a good view, Jake. Oh, I'm going to punch him.
Don't get sassy. Oh, they all plug. That's going to be a 4 spot for Tony Smith to start things off. The camera's on me. I can't see it because our monitors are down. So
You must be on it. Why am I mean? He's the one that turned my monitor off.
Thank you, Ryan.
Now I'm blind.
Tony, nice collect. The Ric Flair chop. Social.
Thank you, Justin. Appreciate that.
Not called being a bully, it's called being a heel. Get the program.
Don't worry, no one likes him. Oh, you guys are funny.
That's what they all say.
Mm-hmm.
Nice collect from Cash, looking to get himself on the board. Uh-oh, looking to tie the game.
Oh, unlucky.
That one too.
Oh,
and we're good.
And my monitor's back. Magic. Don't touch anything, Jake. Hibachi dinner is not happening tonight. I promise you that. We won't be out of here before 9. Cash is 9 years old.
Jake, do you play cornhole when you're not on the road? I sure do, yeah. Locally, probably 2 or 3 days a week. Cash cuts around it. Tony goes for the airmail dragon, hits it. Nice shot.
I'm not going to give you 2 points, kid. Not happening. You have to work hard for every point you get.
What pros have the most beef with each other? I would say Derek Holland and airmail drags.
Oh my God, we're still on that? We're just like that one game. That's not typical for him, is it?
I'm trying to think.
Poor Derek Holland. Not even here to defend himself.
Ooh. Cash ammunition.
Still on.
Cash ammunition dead spots, probably. That's a good one.
Oh my, he's happened twice.
What's your PPR, Jake? Probably around like a 9-1, 9-2.
Jordan Powers up 2-0 on Trey Birchfield.
Keep an eye on that bag. Cash just looking at the monitor, smiling.
He said, "Can I have my view back?"
Cash, oh no, worst case scenario. Tony can go backside for 6.
Nothing you can do here.
Going up. Oh, it spits the hook.
And that bag stays on the front. It's so close to falling.
It's not touching.
Not touching. It's close.
Give Tony 4. It'll double his point total. 8-2.
Yeah, there's a little pep talk.
That's a good point, Jack. How about Gore and their AML drags?
Oh yeah, and
Gore.
poor little Cashy got gored earlier.
Yep.
Good bag there from Cash, but does bring Tony's bag a little bit more over the red zone.
Tony looking for a sweep of the weekend. 1 pro doubles with Mark again yesterday. Looking for a pro single title as well.
Boring. He's deciding, normally he just goes. He's being much more methodical here, playing a player like Tony Smith. Oh, it doesn't fall.
That'll put Tony on 12.
Can't believe it.
Jordan Power up 4-2 on Trey Birchfield. We'll keep you updated with that.
Got to be careful here. Tony running away with it, 12-2. And there's a miss. There's a timeout. Cash is going to make him think about that miss. There's your Power Birchfield game over there. 4-2 as you see.
Could be 2 more points for Jordan Power. And it is making 6-2 Power.
Somebody talked about Power around the ACL, I want to say. No? Am I making that up?
I'm not sure.
Oh, okay. Hey, you guys are all giving up on Cash. Come on, it's only round 8. He's not out.
Looks like that timeout worked.
It's not embarrassing for anybody to win or lose. It's just everyone has different days that it's their day.
Tony going up.
Oh my goodness.
He drags Cash's bag instead of Tony's. Now Cash can slide in for 2.
And it
Ooh,
stays.
That bag moved a little bit.
It stays. That's right. Thank you. I knew they talked about Jordan.
Who won Jordan and Gavin's game? Jordan Power.
All right, so 12-4 here. Cash's first bag is off to the right. Yeah, I don't think Tony's too stressed here. I think he feels like he has quite the advantage, but he's going to give Cash his flowers right there with that bag, bringing it back over the hole. Yeah, you're right, Corey. I'm sure Chase in the truck will get on that graphic.
4-bagger for Cash. And a 4-bagger for Anthony Smith.
This is the semifinal.
Jordan up 7-2 on Trey Birchfield.
All right, Cash with lead bag. And that is in. Good block behind.
Ooh, Tony a little too far to the right.
He's already stepping out.
Good bag by Cash. Tony's bag still hanging.
Yeah, it's definitely playable. He's moving it.
I may take an airmail to grab it.
Yeah, he's only got 1 bag left. See if Cash can leave it alone. Oh.
I think that's better. That's way better. Tony, he is shooting it. Oh, no, I don't know what that was. It was right in the middle. It was too deep to be a roll, but it was too short to be an airmail. Make it 12-6.
All right, we can do that PPR check now that we have that round inputted. It's an even 10 for Tony, a 9.4 for Cash. He looked at the screen right when those PPRs were put up. Correct. Winner plays winner of Power and Birchfield. Like I said, I'll keep you updated on that score as it goes. And that was a block attempt from Cash. It's a little low. He's laughing at it. Tony loves it. It's a ramp.
Slick side for Cash. That's not terrible either, yeah.
He's like, I like it. Well, what's Tony going to do here? That's what we call a good miss.
Yeah, no. I don't know what Tony does here. I mean, you lay up for a wash, you can try to clean up everything, but I don't know if you can go in without any of Cash's bags. I was going for a bar of soap, and he got it. Big shot for Tony. Give him 2.
See Cash's face. Oh, it's so good.
Make it 14-6. That was a clutch shot for Tony Smith.
I mean, I gotta say, if you're Cash and you lose this to Tony, you gotta walk away thinking, well,
yeah,
it's Tony,
right?
You know.
So for Tone, he didn't leave it alone. Lakers in 5. We're all coming full circle. We started with those on Friday.
That's right. It's like a good comedy skit. We're wrapping it right back around. That is definitely a top 10. It's been a lot this weekend.
Youngest and oldest player to win singles. That's a good question. I don't know. Tony taking a timeout. While we do that, let's take a look at this shot from last round.
Watch
Bar
Cash.
Of soap.
Watch Cash's face.
I love this kid, man. I love this kid.
This is so funny.
Truck driver Steve Schrader has made an appearance.
What's he doing?
Ready to get the heck out of here.
Yeah. This is a semifinal.
Tony has come back in.
What's the call here?
He's got slick side down. He's got his pinky toe on the edge of the mat.
Mm-hmm. He's as far out of that box as he can get.
Doing something crazy. Oh my God, Tony Smith. He just continues to impress.
He's too good.
And now Cash has to clean this up. Cannot be off the board. Cash misses it, and that's going to do it. Oh, Tony Smith with an incredible slick side cut collect for the win. Take a look at this. It's a 5-bag collect. And Tony Smith is into the finals of Pro Elite Singles here in Brighton, Michigan. When we come back, we will keep you updated on the Jordan Power Trey Birchfield game. That is 10-4 in round number 13. Stay with us.
Strength, style, simplicity, no fluff. Just real beard care that delivers. Step 1, wash and tame. Keratin strengthens, cleanses, and conditions. Step 2, beard oil. Jojoba hydrates. Soy protein strengthens. Instant upgrade. Finish strong with beard balm. Olive oil fights frizz. Beeswax locks it in. Sharp, controlled, unstoppable. Whether you're a rookie or a pro, Beard Guyz has your back. Unleash your beast.
We've got a tender navy bean nestled in a brown sugar sauce with a smoky hint of bacon.
We're gonna need like a zillion of those.
1 zillion it is.
Almonds like this, ranch flavor. Cashews like that, buffalo flavor. This plus that is flavor harmony. To all the nuts, and to all the flavor.
If this is how your underwear situates your stuff, upgrade to a bullpen pouch. Only at Duluth Trading.
We've got a tender navy bean nestled in a brown sugar sauce with a smoky hint of bacon.
We're gonna need like a zillion of those.
1 zillion it is.
Here's a pistachio, peppercorn flavor. Here's a cashew, Parmesan flavor. Living together in flavor harmony. To all the nuts, and to all the flavor.
Welcome back in, ladies and gentlemen. That was how Cash Shamness lost to Tony Smith. And now I'll take a look at this. Oh, never mind. We'll go back. There's Cash right there.
He seems to be okay. Like I said, if you lose to Tony Smith, and so it's Cash and Tony have a similar style game, and you're not going to beat Tony in his own game, right? So he will with experience, though. He's on his heels.
We'll keep you updated with this game over here. 10-8 in favor of Jordan Power.
We might be hanging out here for a minute.
Looks like it.
Well, you guys asked for that game, so it's your fault. In that poll, you know. You guys are. Let's bring some peace to the chat. All right, let's bring some peace. Getting a little hostile. So, as we watch Jordan Power and Trey Birchfield here, we are in round 18. It is 12-8. Power in the lead. Been a while since we've seen Power make it here to the finals. We can't move them mid-game. Come on. People. That's not going to happen. Yeah, exactly. Tony made great shots. Cash makes great shots. It's a similar style game. I think that you take someone who's been playing that style game for a lot longer. And Cash, he's not far off. He's just right there. I think he walks away okay with that loss. Okay, we're going to move on, chat, from your little argument because I'm tired of reading about it. So let's talk about something else. Let's talk about something fun. What do you want to talk about? What's your favorite dinner option? You can go restaurant. You can go what you like to cook, what you want someone to cook you. Who's left? You got the two people you're looking at, and then you got Tony Smith.
Hey, Mish. What up?
Oh, are you in? You're in,
Hey,
Wally?
man. How you doing?
Hey, Wally.
Jake just abandoned you. Look,
I know.
hanging.
He's all, bye. Oh, yeah, we're still
I don't
going,
think he
Linda.
said bye.
What was that?
I don't even think he said bye.
He
just
didn't.
left.
No, he just rushed out of here.
Missed airmail there for Birchfield. Jordan's going to pick up some more, looks like, unless he's got one off the back.
Nobody wants that. Oh, I do like chicken parm. Did Wally just leave me again?
All right, I got word from Josh Keck. Says,
Okay.
just cut it. He says we're done.
Oh, okay, got it. Yep,
So,
get rid of the stream.
See you
We're out.
guys in Florida. If Josh Keck were in charge. What's up, Connie?
Oh, my goodness.
Heather, how you guys doing? Is your email still josh@iplaycornhole.com? Send him all your hate mail.
Oh, this game might go 30-plus rounds. You're not wrong.
Jordan sneaking in. Oh, Birchfield getting gored now.
It's not fun to get gored. How do they determine what side they throw on? Well, I mean, in singles, it doesn't really matter. Technically, they spin the bag and that decides, but I don't think it really matters. So, let's see. We got needs. I got you. All right, 17-8. So Jordan gets a big round there. Round 20 PPR check. Can we do a PPR check, Truck?
Gotcha.
There we go. 11.1 for Power, 10.65 for Birchfield. Can you buy the ACL carpet pitch pads? What a great question, Tim. You can head to the iPlayACL.com, click on the shop, Get yourself some. Get yourself a pitch pad.
I love just sitting here watching Cashin's dad vibe out right now.
Yeah, he's
having good conversation.
That's what I said. You lose a Tony Smith, you're not mad at it. You like this view from from the court away? That's good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Don't wish that evil. All right. You got it. All right, round 22, 17-8. Oh, it's not the carpet ones? Okay, I don't know. I don't know what ones they have online.
I think Cash had a violation. Josh was saying something.
What do you mean?
Uh-oh, look at this.
What did he tell him?
He said, I'm going to go over there and make it look like Cash is in trouble.
He couldn't keep a straight face.
He got like 2 words in and he started busting
Oh,
up.
man. Well, it's not over yet, Nina. Hold on. It's just 17-8. Don't count them out yet. Jordan's got first bag. That's as good as in. It looks like it might even still be moving. Nope.
All right, me. So
There it
open
goes.
season winding down, signatures around the corner. What have you learned in the open season so far?
What have I learned?
Yeah. New format this year. Pro standings go into effect off of the opens. I mean, you got a lot of ties heading into the pro season.
Yeah, well, that's what's weird. The standings are weird, right? We didn't used to have them until the signature season started. Now that we do, it's it's strange. So we have 9 ties for first place.
I think it's kind of weird with the junior field how it is, and then we're 11 opens in, and it's 4, 5 juniors just at the top.
Yeah. I mean, not surprising.
Every single open. I don't know if there's been one open where there hasn't been a junior in the final playoff bracket.
It's true. Yeah, they're pretty dominant, and definitely are going to dominate the Rookie of the Year ballot. It's been a weird rookie class this season, I must say. Going to be interesting to see when we move into only 100 pros moving into next season. No, Cash is out. So he will tie for third. All bags in here so far. Yeah, that is the ghost of ACL pass on the mic.
This was kind of like an old school open. We got Josh Keck back
I know.
at the open.
Yeah,
and
you're right.
I'm here as well.
So true. Yeah, juniors is stacked. You're not wrong there. I saw a comment earlier, but right when Wally hopped on about drinking and playing, in my opinion on that, and I will say that, you can't play well if you're in your head. You have to be in your body. But if you can't get out of your head, then a numbing agent is sometimes preferred, and I will say that if you can't figure out how to get out of your head and that's what you have to do, then I guess lean on it as long as you have to while you learn how to get in your body. Because eventually, if you want to stay at the top, you're going to have to learn that you can't have that crutch forever. That's, of course, if you're competing at a high level. If you're just having fun, then, then forget everything I said.
Looks like a couple more there for Birchfield, so 17-10 now.
You do
I'm
get
going to
paid
say
for
that
third.
they're going to be tied at some point in this game, Mish, and then
Okay.
Josh Keck is going to give away a free jersey.
Oh, okay.
From the
There you
merch
go.
booth.
I like it. Yeah, the hard part about Wally commentating is that the way his mic is set up is for us to hear him. He has to hold down a button, so he would have to hold down that button the whole time that he talks. So it's going to make it a little bit difficult. Headphones would be crutches as well. So music, music is my life. So, it's painful to even say this, but, music is a way to get in your body, right? That's something I use to do that all the time. But, if you have to have it to be successful, then it would be considered a crutch. Brandon, that's actually a somewhat complicated question. There's a whole presentation on all the ways you can qualify to be those 100 pros, all kinds of different ways. So, top singles, top doubles, there's points, there's the challenger brackets, there's, of course, the qualifiers. So quite a few ways to get to be one of those 100 spots. Going to be pretty cutthroat. Yeah, Crystal, nothing wrong with that, right? It's like music is there, and it's very powerful, and you can use it as an anchor to change your state, and you have to be in the right state to throw well. So obviously that is something you want to be able to do, but you also want to practice being able to do it without a crutch. Like, can you just be able to shift your state just when you need to, when it's the hardest, when you have the most pressure, when you're stressed, all those things.
Michigan is not the right state.
What?
Oh, different type of state.
Oh, I see.
Now, Michigan's fun. This year's a little bit quieter, of course. Kind of had a
I think timing. A lot quieter.
Yeah. Perfect timing, and then, of course, two legends going at it there at the stretch 40-round game to finish things off. Never know what we might get. But
all of them are long.
Yeah. The other thing, too, is last year I believe we had comp, intermediate, and advanced still going on. So
those people were still here.
Still here.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, Mikey, I teach lots of classes on this. You can head to any of my socials or YouTube channels for free content. I teach it at my retreats and things like that. Okay.
17-13 now, Josh. Go get a jersey.
17. He's don't call it a comeback. We are stuck off the court for a moment because our semifinal finished before this semifinal. So we can't get to the finals until this game is over. Tony Smith has moved into the finals. Who's going to join him? Yeah. One of these guys.
And it wouldn't be fair to hold Jordan Power again. He waited for like an hour and a half for that match. I felt bad, but
yeah,
it was kind of one of these weird things where two brackets were winding down and we had to pick one of them.
Pick the wrong one.
Yeah. I mean, no disrespect again to Damon Dennis, but the other bracket had Damon Dennis in it, and you never know what could happen.
Could be a little slower.
He's got the skill to double dip.
Yes, he does.
And he takes his time till it makes him good.
Yeah, no, I mean, the women are coming. You saw how far Sam Finley went. We saw Sam Finley and Elizabeth Tennyson yesterday in doubles go really far. So, yeah, I think that the women are right there. You're welcome for the online content. Hopefully it's helpful. I love teaching, so happy to do it. Did Gio play? Yeah, Gio went far. He got what, like maybe third in his bracket? Third, something like that. Round 30 PPR check coming probably.
I was joking around, but they might actually be tied here soon. You never know. I'm wondering if Cash and Rich were able to get their flight changed.
Oh, they had a flight issue?
I think somebody said they had an earlier flight. But
oh, I didn't know that.
They're here now, so Cash is on the phone, calling his agent.
Calling his agent. It's like,
let's see what he's saying.
You're like, what do you think of today? Was that a good performance? You tap into the phone call?
Yeah, my dad's not paying me enough. I need more money now.
I think I proved what I can do.
I'm pretty much a bracket champion.
Oh, who was he talking to? We don't know.
What'd I miss, guys?
Is it snowing? Where's it snowing, Joe?
It could be snowing out here.
That's what I'm wondering. Are you talking about here? Because that makes me so excited.
Really excited when we got to load the truck up after this, yeah.
I'm not thinking that far. I'm in the moment. Let me stay in this moment. It's tied.
It's tied
at 17.
Round 31, too. Do we get a round 30 PPR check?
Yeah, we're going to.
Yep. Hit up Josh at iPlayCornhole.com if you want to be entered in the giveaway.
Called it. 11.03.
Tugboat check. I missed tugboats? Did I miss a tugboat?
No.
I missed a tugboat? What happened?
There's no tugboat.
I do have to
Birchfield's fired up.
We are not giving away a jersey. We are not giving away a jersey.
All right. Just got everyone's hopes up.
And we got awkward knuckles, too. How is this? Game's got everything. Hey. Yeah, it did, Aaron. Thanks.
Can we not? Ugh. I love working with boys.
19-17. Trey Birchfield has, in fact, come all the way back and taken a lead.
That's quite a comeback. It was 17-10, I believe, when we hopped over here.
It was 17-8 at one point. Jordan Power has not scored since round 20.
He's going to have to figure something out.
12-round scoring drought for Trey Birchfield, for Jordan Power.
Yeah, I would agree. Fired Up Trey is a very scary tray.
Very scary indeed.
Round 33. Every single final is long. Look what is going on. It is 6:48. We're not even going to start setup at the time we're usually done. I mean, cleanup. We're usually done around 8, and we're not even going to start till 8. You think no one's going to beat Tony, huh? Of course I play. That's right. Can't be Cornhole me. Should not play Cornhole. Uh-oh. This could be it.
Oh, Brookfield missed.
Gave it back.
Power still got to go in, though.
That was close. I don't know what he's saying, but...
Well, can Damon Crowley put K9 on his jersey?
Yep.
There you go. Heard it from him. The source right there. That's a great sentence. It's going well for me. It's been a long, long 3 weeks.
It's been 84 years.
Mark Richards is not still in it.
Schmake Schmanin is a heel version of Jake. I like that. I'm just
there you go.
Start calling himself
Be
Schmake Schmanin.
your alter ego.
Uh-oh. Can Power clean this up to tie the game at 19. Got to get a bag in, though.
Got to do it. Oh,
he gets it, both.
He gets it. Wow.
19-19. Both players throwing over an 11. An 11.03 versus an 11.03.
That's what it was last time we checked.
My God.
Hasn't changed.
Uh-oh. There it is. That bag is out of play. 4-bagger will win it for Jordan Power.
Trey does not have the most titles.
Mark Richards does.
He stole that title back. Or I guess stole it from Trey. You know what I mean.
Power goes for the airmail. And he gets it for the win.
Wow.
Jordan Power into the overall finals where he will take on Tony Smith. What a game. What a shot.
All right. Well, we have made it to the finals.
Finally.
So definitely like, share the stream, tell everybody to come on back. We're going to take a quick break, but when we come back, all the marbles.
Tony Smith, Jordan Power. Who's going to win it? Stay with us.
Strength, style, simplicity, no fluff. Just real beard care that delivers. Step 1, wash and tame. Keratin strengthens, cleanses, and conditions. Step 2, beard oil. Jojoba hydrates. Soy protein strengthens. Instant upgrade. Finish strong with beard balm. Olive oil fights frizz. Beeswax locks it in. Sharp, controlled, unstoppable. Whether you're a rookie or a pro, Beard Guyz has your back. Unleash your beast.
Flavored cashews like that,
buffalo flavor.
This plus that is flavor harmony. To all the nuts, and to all the flavor.
If this is how your underwear situates your stuff, upgrade to a bullpen pouch. Only at Duluth Trading.
Cornhole definitely has its own vibe. The American Cornhole League headquarters in South Carolina is the global home for cornhole. I just felt like I could elevate it into a legitimate sport. Anyone can play, anyone can win, and that's true. We have so much broadcast footage. It used to take us hours to sort through it all. Now Jim and I in Google Drive can identify video clips and help us write captions for them in seconds. As long as I'm here, we're going to continue to be innovative. All right, good game.
We've got a tender navy bean nestled in a brown sugar sauce with a smoky hint of bacon.
We're gonna need like a zillion of those.
1 zillion it is.
It has all come down to this, ladies and gentlemen. Bracket started at 10:30 a.m. and here we are, 6:54 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Final match of the day. It is a battle between Wally's pick, Jordan Power, and Misha's pick, Tony Smith, for the overall finals. Pro Singles Brighton, Michigan Open number 11 final event before the signature season begins.
My eyes are on you. Looking at him.
Let's bring us down into the booth.
I'm going to give Wally the death stare.
You give Wally the death stare.
My pick.
What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? Schmakes Manning alongside me, Michelle Thompson. That's what you do. You shouldn't talk smack about Wally. He controls the cameras.
In on me? What's
controls the cameras. Michelle Bangs Thompson, ladies and gentlemen.
I need a bang trim, you guys. It's been 3 weeks.
But, Michelle, what's your biggest takeaway so far to this day? Final event before the signature season starts.
Biggest takeaway?
Biggest takeaway right now. Go.
Watch out for those kids.
Watch out for those kids. They are going to be impressive. Cash Stamnus, heck of a run. Zach Aiken, another good performance as well. Jackson Gore, Logan Dupler. All of these kids are going to be ready to rock and roll come signature time just 2 weekends from now. But I'll tell you what, I don't think anybody wants to win more in this entire building right now than Jordan Power. Looking for his first career pro singles title. This would be Tony Smith's
Walk 1 finals. Woohoo, we made it.
This would be Tony Smith's 4th career singles title.
Yeah, just singles. And it could be a sweep. A sweeperoonie.
Yep.
A sweeper-deeper-doo.
Yep. Am I hot taking?
Oh, there's his partner watching on.
Watching, and Brendan Seachuck winking at Mark Richards.
Was he winking at Mark?
He was.
Hey.
Here's my hot take for this game. I think Jordan Power is going to hit one of those ugly rolls he attempts.
Oh,
in this
God,
game.
please. They're so bad.
Jordan Power in his home state of Michigan, born and raised.
True. You got to consider it his home still.
Tony Smith broke the tablet. Attaboy, zoom in on Tony Smith breaking the tablet right now.
Oh, no.
Isn't how it works.
It's his first time, you guys. Give him a break.
Easy peasy.
Struggle bus? Little struggle bus?
Get it, Michelle Bangs Thompson.
Oh, my God.
Get her.
It's not my fault. I haven't been home. I don't have like a hairstylist that comes on the road with me.
All right, we are ready to roll, I believe, this first live round. I'll tell you what, if Jordan Power throws another 11:05, it's going to be tough to beat.
Woo!
I say Tony Smith 21-18 in 42 rounds.
42 rounds?
I mean, I can see it.
Oh, man.
Last year,
you know what? It is what it is at this point. I'm strapped in.
Last year's overall finals, Jeremiah Ellis versus Mac, I believe it went 43. How many rounds ago, Wally?
Uh-oh. Well, that's 3 bags. Tony's going to do something crazy. I know it. He's not going to leave those bags there.
No. 41 rounds it was. Tony's going to score points this round.
He's going to score points. It's so stupid.
Slick side down. Going at it. Oh,
they don't
bunch.
Go. You think Jordan's bag created that, or that was happening? Okay.
I don't know. It's tough.
That's the plug?
Wow. Give Jordan a 6 spot to start it off.
Yikes.
More like unlucky bags. All right, back to you, Bob.
Thanks, Jim. Now back down to the court. Jordan Power up 6-0. I mean, obviously I know Tony wants to win, but there's no way he wants it more than Jordan Power right now.
Well, I think he has a different way of showing it, perhaps.
Yeah.
I definitely think he wants it.
Mike Hennessy in the chat coming for Wally.
Watch out.
Social on that one. 6-0. Round 3.
That wasn't me, Mike. They used AI for my voice, bro. It wasn't me.
Yeah.
It wasn't me.
I like that
Man, the counter.
I like that you think we have those skills.
Jordan said, I'm not 9, I'm a man, I'm 40.
What?
He can beat Cash Evans like that, but he's not going to beat Jordan Power like that.
But yeah, he's not 40. Are we getting to Lulu? Have we turned the corner?
Ooh. Oh, there they go. A shot. Let's do the math real quick.
What math are you doing?
So Mark Richards has 2 singles titles and now 3 doubles titles. So the 11 open so far. We have 11 singles, 11 doubles. That's 22 events.
Okay.
So Mark has won 5 of the events.
Okay.
Tony Smith has won 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the events, but they're with Mark.
Sure.
Some of them are.
Okay.
Zach Aiken has a win. So out of the 22 events, Lucky Bags Cornhole has almost 50%.
Okay, I didn't know where we were going with
so
that.
far.
I was following you, but I didn't know where we were ending.
Then you got Eric Davis in there as well
He's got a title.
with Tony Smith, so it counts as
Oh,
him.
okay, gotcha.
Well, and he's got one with Ryan Wiegenfeld, doesn't he?
Yes.
That's another one. Jeez. Lucky Bags. Lucky Bags coming at you. I mean, really, the only reason that Mark and Tony won yesterday was because I was wearing my Lucky Bags t-shirt.
Had under a hoodie.
But I still had it on.
You had under a hoodie.
Had it on my body.
You had under a hoodie.
Had it on my body.
He's under the hoodie.
And I wore it for the intro.
Mm-hmm.
You want to fight? You want to fight right here, right now?
Mm-hmm.
I know jiu-jitsu.
I watch it several days a week. Mm-mm. That's not coming back.
I don't think Eric has a singles title this year.
Can't believe he didn't bring his bags in with him.
Can Tony sneak in?
Of course he can.
He can.
Of course he can.
8-4. Last match of the weekend.
We made it. I think it was under an ACL hoodie. I will say that. It was an ACL hoodie, I think.
Actually, we're a BG hoodie. Yesterday.
It was a BG hoodie?
It was under BG hoodie.
Oh my goodness gracious. That's like wearing Nike with Adidas. What a loser.
Whoa, jeez. All right, thanks. First of all, I'm an Under Armour kid. Jordan goes around it. Four-bagger for Jordan.
There's bleeding bags left. The question is, can he not get frustrated? Because once he gets frustrated, he kind of gives up.
Ooh.
That's going to help.
Under Armour for the win. Attaboy, Agent Rondo. Let's go. Tony,
Oh,
no.
It
It's
doesn't go?
12-4.
Wow.
All of these people in the chat saying that Tony was going to smoke Jordan Power, not the start that they were hoping for.
Mm-mm. Yes, I do believe there will be round limited events in the signatures.
Yep, first one. Fort Lauderdale's round
Oh, it
limited.
is round limited?
Yep.
Okay, first and last are round limited. All the other ones are classic format. Go ahead and mark that down so you know.
So excited for signatures. I'm going to be able to drive to 2 of them.
Oh, it must be nice.
Cannot wait.
At least I have a couple short flights.
You can drive to Arizona.
What? That'd be like 13 hours.
That's fine.
No.
When it all said and done, all we know is that that 7 is still on that scoreboard at the end of the day.
Whoa.
I think that hole was there.
Close. And he's frustrated. Yep, we will be all the places. All the places we will be. Colorado, Mesa are my shorter flights. Appreciate those. And all the other ones, not.
Jordan gotta hit this block. And he does. Good shot. Oh, nice roll. There it is. Oh, does that count?
No. Well, I mean, his ugly roll, yes, but didn't do what he wanted it to.
Tony in for 2. Almost foot foul. Gotta be careful there. Gotta be careful there. Almost foot foul.
Our official is still here.
– 12-6, round 10.
And that bag's probably coming back in. He's got 2 bags to work it. Uh-oh, there's the block there.
Tony, nice cut. No, he's going airmail. Knock himself in and goes off. That was
that could be 3 more.
I don't like that shot. Jordan Power, give him 3 more. 15-6. He's feeling it. You can look at him. He is feeling it right now.
Is Tony talking to his bags? Or the boards? I told you, once he gets frustrated, things get off the rails. He's got to get it back.
Ready for the Masters, Mish?
I'm out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm out on that.
You don't like golf?
I like to play golf. I don't like to watch golf.
The Masters.
That's going to be another bag out of play, and Jordan is just on.
Did we do a PPR check?
I'm afraid of Tony's.
Let's do it. Right now. Go. 9-7, not bad, but Jordan Power, man, at 10-6. Oh, my goodness. Give Jordan Power 4 more. Put him on 19. He is 2 points away from his first career pro singles title.
I don't see Tony coming back mentally.
Wow. Who would have thought this is how the final game went?
What should Tony do now? He needs to not be so frustrated. He's too angry. There's no handy. I don't have a handicap. I'm an intermediate player.
First back block. That is low on the CB logo. Jordan stepping out. Can he get around it? Nobody sits behind it. Here we go. Airmail or roll.
Tony's not tired. He's mad.
Go and roll. 1 for 1. Jordan going to try to step out again. Goes right behind it again. Tony, go and roll again. Off the board.
Uh-oh.
Jordan can go in for the win?
He can't believe that.
He's going up. He's off the board. That would have been for the win. Tony's got to get a bag. Actually, no, he can lay up for the wash, but
he's going to give it a little bit of thought here, which I like.
Tony.
Taking his time.
5-on-4, you can't lose.
But don't say that.
You go off the board, it's only going to be one.
That one doesn't cut.
1, 5-on-4. Only going to be one. Put Jordan on 20. He thought it was it. He thought it was it.
He was trying to do some quick math. Mm.
20-6.
Yeah, that's going to be a first bag block there for Jordan.
Oh, man.
I don't know about that bag.
I think it's okay, but Tony's got to go after it.
Got to start working it in.
There it goes.
Oh,
Good shot.
Yeah, not a problem for him.
Did not think it would take one try for that, though.
I was going to take a couple bags. Apparently not.
Yeah, no.
Not with Tony. Well, there's the sign again. This guy. Sign guy.
All right, we get it, guy.
Yeah.
We get it.
All right, cool.
Got to be in.
All right.
It is.
So Jordan has been on the other side of this, right? 20-2, actually.
Yeah, that was a long time
famous game. The
against Tony's pro partner.
Right, and he was able to come all the way back with the win with Jay Rubin. So, can it happen to him? Can Tony come back?
Can Tony channel his Jeremiah Ellis from last year in that crazy comeback? A little bit different though. 20-6.
Yeah, definitely. But I would like to. That would tell me a lot about Tony Smith if he can actually turn this around and not let that frustration take him down. That's going to show progress in my book.
Could be 2, could be 4, but you got to be careful. You cannot be off the board.
And it goes
Bounces
in, but
in.
Yeah, it doesn't fall. I mean, you got to take your 2, Tony. You got your 2.
20-8.
Nervous does not equal angry. Did someone say it was someone? Wait, nervous?
Tony has first bag for the remainder of the game.
All right, first bag is away, and it's a block lane side for Jordan.
See if Jordan can get around it. He's been pretty good with that all day. No, too far to the left.
Man, I almost wonder that moment where he thought he won, if that's like getting in the way a little bit. Like you got to come back to the present.
Could be, maybe not. I don't know. Jordan, he's going to go after. This is aggressive.
This is aggressive. Where's that ugly roll, Jordan?
Slick side. Off the back, and he pushes that other bag out of the way.
Yeah, you did not like that. You said that before he even released the bag, and I have to agree. Big bag here for Tony. Stays stick.
Taking his time. Just kind of go through it. Beautiful bag.
You're going to push 2 bags stick side?
That's what Tony Smith does.
I mean, I could not. It wouldn't move. So crazy.
A 4-bagger for Tony. Guaranteed 5.
Oh, my goodness.
20-13, Mish.
This could be a crazy comeback.
Don't count your chickens before they hatch.
No, I'm just saying. This is a turnaround.
That stick side push.
2-bag push. Might want to go doink and then bounce back. That's about as good as my pushes are. Uh-oh.
First bag off to the left, not out of play, but shouldn't be a problem for Jordan. He doesn't touch it.
No, he just avoids it altogether.
That helps Tony.
Yeah, if he would have bullied it, that would have made things real difficult.
Oh God,
my goodness.
Did not think that was going in with his body language.
And then we're back to center, clean board. Tony's just waiting for a miss on Jordan's side.
And bag's as good as in. Tony, again.
He's not
can't lose.
Yeah, he's not going to miss.
20-13.
We're in round 17.
I don't think we're going to go 40.
No, we're not going to go 40, but I have to say, if I'm Tony Smith, I'm feeling much better that I got a double-digit number now. All right, first bag here with Tony Smith. See if he elects for the block or just waiting for a miss on Jordan's side. There's the block. V-block.
Good shot. Yeah, he called that. Jordan replaces it perfectly. Now he's on the V. Tony replaces Jordan's block. Jordan right behind it. Tony goes roll. That's a question mark.
That's a big question mark.
What does Jordan do? Slick side down. He's going to try to go through it. Oh, that's a good bag. What do you do if you're Tony Smith? He's going to take a timeout and go look at it.
I feel like the front three could drop, but I don't know about that back one.
This is such a tough call.
And if that back one doesn't go, then all Jordan has to do is slide to the front.
Oh, Jordan knows it. Jordan knows it. This could be the round that wins him his first career pro singles title.
Like, he's looking up. I'm like, what is he looking at?
Talking to himself.
What's up there?
Tony Smith, he's got slick side down.
He's going to do something crazy.
He's going to try to push both of these white bags out of the hole.
I don't know. This is going to get crazy.
Slick. Tony Smith.
Oh no.
Worst
case scenario.
Only Jordan's falls, and that's it. Jordan Power, with his first career pro singles title, takes down Tony Smith in the end. Hometown kid gets it done in Brighton, Michigan. What a performance.
That was crazy.
Titan Bags gets it done. Jordan Power, congratulations to him. What an event. What a weekend. What a tournament for Jordan freaking Power.
Was dominant on his path to get here, and it didn't stop here in the finals. Huge win for Jordan Power. What a crazy day.
Yeah.
Well, we made it.
Congratulations, JP. Go celebrate tonight, man.
Absolutely.
Go do some celebrating, but we are all set and done here in Brighton, Michigan. Another incredible event in the books, Mish.
I mean, this was a long weekend. It was a long open season. We're getting ready for the signatures. I'm excited. We'll see you in a couple weeks in Florida. And that's Wally's getting crazy with the cameras.
The next time you see us, we'll be in Fort Lauderdale, Florida for the first signature event of the season. We'll hope you'll either join us there in person or tune in on the live streams. We're going to have 2 live stream courts, and it's going to be an awesome event. Thank you so much for tuning in all weekend long here from Brighton, Michigan. Going to give a big shout out to my guy Brendan Seachuck for jumping in and commentating a couple games for us this weekend. Shout out to my guy Chase Hunter in the truck in his 18-bedroom mansion in Austin, Texas. Big shout out to Wally K9. I know you guys miss him. I know you guys love him. See him in Fort Lauderdale, Florida. For Mish, I'm Jake Brannon saying so long. We will see you in a couple weeks in Florida. Until then, peace. Go Terps.